Greetings. What up? What boulder? How you doing? There he is. There he is. My boss is in 15 minutes. 10 minutes. I'm gonna go out for 10, then switch. I missed the cheer animation a little bit. I saw they did the change today. The guy devouring. I still think you should cheer for Caboose and Limbos though. What was assassinated? Dog doing that. I've written down my weeklies and everything. I did the Enslad, did the event bosses, all that stuff. I got my 8 stones. I failed every single tap. I pitied Pen for this. I carried on Hex and Octa, doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. So, I did some tapping last night. I usually, you know, I grind after I'm streaming. Did some more grinding, made some more money. And, I may have an Ox at main hand now. What the fuck? Now I'm debating whether or not I do my Karazats or I save up for a Splendid. The Splendid would help me now. That'll give me 3% car speed. I might save for the Splendid. I might save for the Splendid and then use the Sharps I have to do Shining Taps. Because I don't think Sharps are going to go the price I need them to be at to make it worth selling them and buying the Endoram. It would need to be 5.8 to be worth selling and buying the Endoram. I don't know though, we'll see. I'm going to wait a little bit because we just finished the gathering event, so they should go right up now. I also made a Harn crystal. But what are my Harns done now? It's from the end times I got from doing the bosses. I actually need 4 more Kaboors. Believe it or not. I need 2 for Cap's content, no, I need 2 for Vicious Shadows. For group, like, content. Then again, do I use Vicious Shadows? Probably not, right? Oh, it sucks Sage. Pretty better at using all out attack. I'll probably get all out attack and, or amplified furies for capped. So we need 2 Kaboors for capped because Kaboors give you stam, and 2 Kaboors for the DPS set for group content. So I actually need 4 Kaboors. I don't have to wait already. Alright, 6 minutes, the event boss spawns, chat. Make sure you do the event boss. Get your ult quickly at Aetherion Castle if you haven't got one there already. A Seraph's there ready, parked. You want to make sure you do that boss as many times as you can. He has really good furniture and everything. And there is a quest to kill it once, so the quest is a hand in, so you don't need the quest on you and then kill it. You can just get the item and then go get the quest and hand it in. Make sure you do that as well. That's in 5 minutes. I'll probably swap over here in about 2 minutes, just so I don't risk losing a tide. Needs to be as bugged as the egg when it first launched, dies in 15-20 seconds. Why, has EU already killed it then? Oh, I need you. And how'd you know? Unless you're playing another region. Oh, you're on the Russian server, okay. Actually, I remember you telling me that. My bad, my bad. Nice. I'm gonna swap now. Oh no, 2 minutes. 2 minutes will swap. I thought it was 28, 20, 26. Event, boss, 5 minutes. I'll do this back and then we'll relog. Because we get tired, we'll clear before the boss spawns. Alright, let's go do the boss. Red boss, 1 minute. Heal these nodes so they can relog. Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier today, but it was really fucking hot, so I went and had a shower and everything. Did a bunch of chores and all that stuff, and then, yeah, that'll be good. Alright, it's any second. I got put his flag on for a second, that's funny. I like that, I like that. That's silly. Oh, we got tagged, GG's. Oh my god, it does die fast. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, we got nothing. We got the essence of Black Wings. Is the thing needed for the quest. Nothing else, really. Nothing special that's on. Alright, well. Got the event item at least. It's banana questing. I'll go to town next to hand that in. Nice. They can give me a side. There we go. No, you can give me a side, gives me a side. Sick. Now you can give me a kaboo. Imagine. A new guild manners, nice. They're super generous about furniture buffs and growth. There's tons of them in the manor. You just help yourself. I'll probably start taking some of those buffs when I start doing harder grinds. When I go orbital, I'll probably take the DR one, for example. No, it's not like I need the AP. Yeah, death protection, you know. They spawn every server every time it has one Swiss to Noble server to be on. It doesn't matter what server. That's the point, they all have a shared health pool. You can be on any server. The boss is there on every single one. This field bosses are server specific. You spawn on mine though? What server were you on? Olvia 3. Oh, you don't get world bosses in Olvia. You don't get bosses on the noob servers. It's a switch to a regular server. That's the only exception. The new player servers? Yeah, pretty much. Just not the Olvia service. On PvP ones either. The one servers? I'm not sure. I don't remember, that's why I'm not gonna say yes or no. I actually don't remember. Just join any normal server, like Serendia 2, 3, 5 and stuff. Also, Inder, you need to tell Arrow to zoom that fucking camera out. I was losing my mind watching that. I was like, bro, you're so zoomed in. Like, holy fuck, how do you see anything? He's not gonna do it? Oh, new world players, dude. You have to do it eventually. They plays, he refuses. Well, this game is about situational awareness, and you have very limited situational awareness if you're zoomed in that much. But he'll quickly learn when he starts doing large scale. And then he'll have his camera like everybody else. You want it zoomed out and you want to aim your crosshair slightly up so you can use range properly. If you look at my crosshairs, quite above my character a bit. You can do that with the arrow keys. I was at the back yesterday, was feeling it. He still refuses. Well, I'll learn the hard way. Oh, I love my suck sage. Yeah, we got common acquaintances, I'm pretty sure. Like, he knows who Dank is and stuff, right?
Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
I'm good friends with Dank. Yeah, Dank RNG. I think he's playing that forever right now. Yeah, I'm good friends with Dank. I've known Dank for years. And Cannon, I've known Cannon for a while as well.
Glowing windows in the buildings from the elevated train. I see 1,000 different stories, paths and faces without names.
Gonna be glad you weren't here 5 minutes ago, yeah. I can imagine. He's following a blues video, right, for the new player stuff. I mean, that's pretty solid. Just tells you like the journals to do and everything. You mean not to sell parents' boxes on the auction house and break into crowns? Yeah, they should, absolutely.
What if I kept going? What if I don't get up tonight? What if I ride this
Hey, you shit, chat, I want the money now. Oh, gonna regret that later. Hello, all wise sage. What up, Castle? How you doing?
if I slipped away?
I'm not one to backseat. Let him learn on his own accord, you know. As a cannon, yeah.
What if there's no answer? We're all just hearts that have to fight through the day.
This isn't Mooser, it isn't. No, I'm back on my sex age.
Darkness to the light.
I just prefer the sex age, so sticking to it. Everyone got this morning? Nice, congrats. Huge. I pitied my pen gloves, my Dana gloves. I failed all 8 taps on a 20% chance. So that was sick. It was a nice reminder to do a bliss racing though. However, that being said, I did 1 Oct tap today on my main hand, and I got my Oct main hand. I got that on a 9 tap. So I got Ox main hand in 9, Ox Awakening in 10, and Ox off hand in 12. Like actually carried. Super fucking carried. Just another day, yeah. An invasion, nice. Speaking of carried. I would like those. I bet a lot of people would. Now the question is, do I get carried on my second Nov? Because I got my first Nov in 32. And nothing from the boss. First 10 taps, hopefully. Another hard pity. Yeah. The thing is, I'm contemplating what to do now. Because on one hand, I could finish my Karazets, which is the next cheapest AP gain. But on the other hand, I could save up and buy a Splendid. And that give me attack power speed that's good everywhere. AT working on second one on 40 in. Yeah. Do be like that sometimes. Or so I've been told. My Pen Awakens Soul Weapon though. There you go. Nice. My main hand was hit on Monday. I've been grinding and pumping, and now it's Ox in like 3 days. I know. Kind of disgusting. I've got 2 Ox and a Nov now. I went to Musa. I went back to my Sax Age because I prefer it. I still have my booster, just don't play him. A hard roll back to Sax Age. My original main. I gave Musa a good try. I gave it like 5 months. Looks like that is a good point. Right Fang in gear and Nov deck is bonus. Yeah, most people chill out. Opt is reasonable. Nov and deck are like if you're top 5 guild and you're doing uncapped and stuff. And I'm actually planning joining Digi again when I'm a bit more geared, which is the #1 guild in NA. I played with them before and I did really well with them. I'm planning on going back soon. You know, so the deck stock costs is at least in 2 analysis. It is, yeah. Nov and deck are like way more expensive than anything else. So you can get hard fucked up to that point, but if you get carried on those 2 taps, it doesn't matter. You just carried. Crazy how that works. As you build for my infinite mana pot. Restart for the HP one. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good. Rest of stream go yesterday. Just did a bunch of grinding and then some taps and everything failed. I got a bunch of Oct taps in. Got like 6 taps and 5 taps in or something. No, it was 1 tap. It was 1 tap actually. I did 1 tap and then I ended, and then I did the rest of the taps off stream. And then today I did 1 tap on Oct. I was 8 pities in and I got it on the 9th tap. But now I'm thinking about saving up for a Splendid. And that stuff I have ready to sell. Like, I should be able to liquidate all that and buy Splendid easy. They're not that expensive now, right? They're only like 150 or something. How much are they even? Oh, they're 2 something. 13, okay. That's still not that bad. Oh, capacity. How many days is 200 build to me? If I go try hard, then probably like 6. If I liquidate what I have, I can have the 200 today. I sell my magical chance concentrated, so I have that right now. I want to get more money for them, so. Do we still want our own Discord? Probably not, no. Let's see. I don't see anything in Discord. One day, right? I put out the 3 minutes of it hilarious. In my Discord server. Okay. Oh, there. Because you named yourself Pinky, that's why I'm getting confused. Oh, GG's. Nice. Fuck you? Yeah, you would. Oh, Blacko. I don't know what everyone complains about as sovereigns. You just tap them, dude. Just think, I've got 3 Ox, I got 1 in a 9 tap, 1 in a 10 tap, and 1 in a 12 tap. And I've got a knob in 32. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy. Look at my beautiful knob main hand. Ox even. I'm getting ahead of myself, saying it's knob already. The experience, do you remember Anarchy Online? No, I was deep into Ragnarok Online during that time. It sounds familiar though, I just never played it. I don't know how I feel about the military animation though. Well, Casper. It's a good game, it was massive. I was super deep into Ragnarok Online in those early days. I went from Ragnarok Online to Guild Wars 1. That's a known Alta Ultima Online. Oh, I see. Business proposal? That doesn't sound good. Oh my god. I have been muted this whole time. Not bad. Definitely not scuffed. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I was a big Narcotic Online player. I think it was one, and I really liked another MMO that was like, it was like vampires and vampire hunters. I don't remember the name of it though. And I played a vampire hunter. That was a really cool MMO. That was a really unique one. That died out, unfortunately. Muted RNG is crazy, yeah, apparently. Alright, what did I miss? Yeah, so between Suck Sage and Awakening. So Awakening Sage is a really good 1v1 and decent small scale, and Suck Sage is the opposite. He's bad at 1v1 and very mid scale, small scale, but he's really good at mid and large scale. So just play whatever spec you prefer. In terms of PvE grinding, back-to-back movement, Awakening is better, and Succession being more stationary is better. It was an ad, classic. Arcades of Camelot, okay. Yeah, that was the game where you could like, I'm repeating myself a lot now because I said all this when I was muted. That's the game where you could really outplay people. Remember that. You could be like a solo against a 5-man stack and you could just outplay all 5 of them and kill them all. And then once people like downloaded the tech on the game, like how to play really well, then you just had like notorious names that were able to go around and just kill groups of people. I do remember all that. I had a friend who played it. Faction PvP, yeah. You said BRB is buying program is playing right now. Shut the fuck up. Oh, she has like a chat. Nice. Alright, not mic mute because I'm dumb. But yeah. When it comes to Sage, just play the spec you prefer, honestly. Sage in general is just a really good class. Awakening and Succession are solid in both different aspects. As for grinding, they're both really good, like, yeah, whatever one you want to play. Was Zergan third faction rolled up, sandwich one faction? Awakening got kind of guide in PvP, yeah, but that's PvP. Awakening is still good in PvP, it just doesn't have like the ability to just turbo constantly now. It's really good for about 20 seconds or so. And then it's very ass-down. But most 1v1s you should be killing someone within 20 seconds, so. I miss it because she's tanky, but she's boring as fuck. Well, there's definitely a lot of the classes in the game. I will say Suck Sage is a lot slower and more simplistic than Awakening. So if you're worried about being bored, then Awakening will be more engaging. Section is very easy to play. Suck slaps in C1? It does, yeah. Capped content, uncapped. Anything that's Node Wall Siege, Suck Sage has got to. That's the strongest aspect. Any kind of like medium to large scale PvP is where he excels. If you know how to do the cap stuff properly as well, you can really get a lot out of Suck Sage. You run 4 BSR crystals, so you can get up to 200% BSR. If you run Azadel neck and belt, so you got the instant heal and the 100% BSR on 10-minute cooldowns. And you have the appropriate crystals for a cap setup. You're using Kabuas and you're using 4 amplified frenzies. Like, if you do all this shit in cap content, you will just delete people. You E-buff, Z-buff, and then just go delete people. And weapon's a lot higher than my main hand. I won't worry about it, dude. My main hand was Tet like 3 days ago, now it's Oct. Just play the game and Tet. No War 6 days a week since December now. Yeah, so like, Suck Stage is really fucking good for Node War. Head drops in 3 days is wild. It is, yeah. My RNG has been very, very good. All 3 marked weapons in 9 tap, 10 tap, and 12 tap. And I got my Nov in 32. I got my Wailing Boots on a 1 tap. I got my helmet in 10, my chest in 12. And I 1 tap my Sept Awakening. All my taps have been really, really, really good. Super carried. The only things I got fucked on was Tri Boots. That I pitied those. And I pitied both my Tet and Pen Nadana gloves. And I pitied 2 Pen Freons. That's all the bad shit I've done. And my gloves were 25 taps from Wailing. Everything else has been carried though. I'm very ahead overall. I can't complain. If I taps on the tower at the moment, getting wrecked. Yeah, well, it is what it is, right? I'm getting up super quick on this account. This account is about 160 days old now. At full tower armors, 2 Oct weapons and a Null. And 3 out of 6 deck Charizards, still 3 in the Null. So I've been pumping. I didn't tap my Charizard, so I bought 6 Pendabos. Exchanged them. I got my pitied my neck. That's another one. I pitied my neck as well. I pitied my neck to death. I got my belt in 4 and I got my ring in 6. My current ring, the next one is 7 taps in. Yeah, I got fucked on the neck as well. The other thing. It was a good route. Yeah, I've done it twice personally. My old account, I did 6 out of 6 Pendabos, and this account, I did 6 out of 6. I did them both in season. Last time I got 6,400 loot scrolls. This time I got 5,400. That's what I did in season. So I was getting loot scrolls at the same time. And on NA, you can make a lot of money in season. Right, Agris here as well? Yeah. Ideally, I should use it at Orbiter, but I just prefer DSR. I don't care about min-maxing or whatever. A lot of people stress over that shit, and ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I'm somebody giga grinds, and I'm telling you, like, sweating is not the play. Just do shit you enjoy, and just do it a lot. You'll make a shitload of money. Just be consistent. Stress about this class and this grind spot and blah, 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 blah. Just do something you enjoy and be consistent. Make a lot of money. Is the tag. Tide's done. What about second tide? Oh, we've got Eternal though. Maybe Eternal into boss into second tide? Ooh. Yeah, I'm also completely free to play as well. I don't spend any money on the game. I just bought the game and that's it. I bought it for $1. For €1. No boss. Yeah, my previous account's 850 gear score. That's also completely free to play. And this account is 832 now, free to play. And because the money's a lot better. Yeah, 10 of Brom's good. Yeah. So my per hour is a bit bad. Not on NA, no. On EU is kind of bad, but not on NA. NA is good money. People think it's bad, but it's not. DSR is bad, yes, yeah. It's like Cadre all over again. When I was grinding a season Cadre, people were like, why are you grinding season? Season money's trash. And then I made 2 trillion in 120 days. Is it though? I don't think it is. Do you have value packs from PA though? Do you get value packs? I do, and that is because chat voted on it. So I'm more than happy to just use event value packs and the loyalty one, and then claim on the day. But chat wants me to get the money straight away so I can gamble. So I left it up to chat. They were unanimous in me using it, so. It was like 40 something votes to 0. Nobody voted for me to use the loyalty one. They were like, nope, claim the shit so you can sell it, so you can gamble. Otherwise, like, I don't mind. I would have just used the loyalty one. Doesn't bother me. And the thing is, when I made this account, there's a lot of events going. Let me show you. So I have 2 30-day ones here, a 7-day here, and I have a 15-day here, and my current value pack is 23 days. I've only currently used 1 PA value pack. So even without that, I've still got like 80-something days. Because I made this account on December 18th. So it was during all those like really juiced events. So even if I didn't use the partner value pack, I'd still have about 70 days worth left. Why NA over EU? I have a lot of friends in NA. Plus their economy's better. Their economy is a lot more rich. And when I mean by rich, I mean there's more opportunity to make silver. If someone who actively plays the game in NA, you make a lot of money. Which is why DSR is like a really good growth spot in NA. Go Brewery, yeah. Exactly. So a mix of having a lot of friends over here and a really good economy, I mean, it's not to love. EU's min price everything, yeah. EU, that's why people join my stream and they sound like DSR's bad. Most of them are from EU. And on EU, like DSR's okay. It's not terrible, but it's okay. Like EU much prefers Zidania. Anything that gives high trash value, like that's preferred on EU. Because your marketplace values are a lot lower. Whereas in NA, we can actually grind spots that have less trash loot value, but a lot more marketplace value. So we got a bit more flexibility. I'm EU, yeah, there you go. I can do a lot of like fucking black magic fuckery on NA. That's why I made 2 trillion silver in season. Because everyone's getting their damage reduction Essence Adorns, so I was able to make really high money at Cadre. And I just used Cadre to bar my Pendebos basically. Whilst also saving up a shitload of loot scrolls from all the time filled. In total, I've grinded 3.3 million time filled. 2 million on my first account and 1.3 on this one. Grim is lying, only trash matters in NA. Yeah. Are you saying you matter than Casper? Oh shit, he walks into that one. Pretty much needs to chill. Stuff around EU, yeah. And I'm big and chilling on NA. You get a giga grinder like me, you put them in NA. That's why I have the gear I have in this amount of time. And I'm not just a giga grinder, I do a lot. I mean, look at my gathering level. It's only 46, Guru 46. Just an example. I like the new loot window thing, by the way. I still think we should cheer for the big drops, like the boas and limbos and stuff. I like the little pop-up that happens now. Not cheering for essences anymore. It's cheering for essences was kind of silly. Alright, all done. So follow a super karate monkey. Nice name. Yeah, if I was doing this speedrunning gearing on EU, it'd be completely different to NA. I would use all the freebies and go to Hexa as fast as I could. So I'd use all the freebies, go over to India, make cups, and then use cup money to get gear for Hexa, and then do Hexa until I could do Tenebram, then until I could do Tangrad, do the keys and stuff. And even then, you could just stay at Hexa. Hexa's really good. A whole different place, like way of progressing on the double corrupt. Like that. Got chill a bit. It's a lot of mobs when you get double corrupt. Good. Another corrupt? That's 3 corrupt waves. Holy fuck. What's happening? Never had 3. Two of them are dead. No bosses. One left. Three, no bosses. That was a lot. On 2, never 3. I've never had 3 either. That's the first time for me. And it wasn't even like during a tide. I would have expected that to happen during a tide, if anything. More chances of polluting it, right? Some fucked RNG there. If you was EU with the 378, where would you grind? 378 AP, but on EU, I mean the highest grind AP requirement spot you can. More AP requirement, more trash loot value. All to do with trash loot value, so. Does that mean my cheer redeem is pointless now, by the way? Because why would you have a redeem for a cheer animation that doesn't exist anymore? I guess we'll just leave it for nostalgia. Totally useless, so 7, yeah. EP, yeah, I'll keep it for nostalgia, fuck it. I'll get rid of it. It's taking a lot of time for people to adjust with no cheers, so I'm sure people will still get called by it. Yeah, like that. Why'd they remove it? People didn't like cheering in the middle of their grind. Holy wall of text. Our method. Yeah, sounds good. Let me know. I need last treasure bit from DSR as well. Well, which one? The cheese wheel or the like the actual telescope? Because I've got 2 of the telescope pieces. I got 1 yesterday, which is kind of funny. I got 1 a while back. Don't cheer anymore, knowing all the combo breaks in the middle of the pack. But you know, he's a DJ and grinder 12 hours a day. Yeah, we'll see. Cheese wheel. Yeah, the thing is with the cheese wheel is you don't really have to stress about it. Because you can trade 3 vodka pieces for a cheese wheel. So you can just go history and get 3 vodkans and do that. The cheese wheel not dropping is kind of not a big deal. Seeing how easy vodkans are to get. Ads BR back. Holy fuck, dude. Twitch needs to chill. I set to 3 minutes per hour, by the way. Doesn't mean Twitch abides to that, though. Also, another tide. Pog. I'll stop by and getting them. Yeah. Rip bad. Your odds really that bad right now? "30 seconds. What? He's in France again, apparently. It's chill again. I miss ads. Gonna wait, and now we kill. Brr, sucks you go brr. In between my ads. I don't know. Dude, I don't know why the fucking ads are going so hard right now. My Twitch is being cringe. He's gonna despawn. It's stop. I need to chill. I'm getting overzealous. I think we're good. Now we're good. The PV changes soon, hoping get some on performing class, get some love. Yeah, for sure. I wonder what they'll do to Suck Sage. Because a lot of people see Suck Sage as a bad grinder, so. I don't personally think it is. I think it's just a different kind of grinder. As long as you're not really moving back to back that much, it's really good. It's never going to be the best, but it's like, I'd say it's definitely not one of the worst ones. There's a lot worse classes than Suck Sage. I think I'm okay with that because Suck Sage is really easy to play. So like I see like it performs less than other classes because the input is less, you know? Like I'm super chilling on this, so I would expect to do not as well as somebody who has to sweat a lot more in a class, you know? Like a Suck Witch or a Suck Wizard or something should perform better. Because they're harder to play. More sweaty. Do we get a boss? We do. And then that boss is going to give me a tide, right? Surely. We go straight into a second tide. Sucksage is not sweaty. I mean, it is if you micromanage your buffs. If you're rotating between Z buffs and E buffs, it is. I don't personally do that. I think it's kind of just whatever. It's min-maxing for the sake of min-maxing. It doesn't change your performance that much. If you're not doing that, the class is super chill. Ideally, you should be trying to not stack your Z buff and E buff. I generally don't care. I'm not gonna stress out about that. I'll just grind. I'll just use that shit whenever it's all cooldown. Fuck it, I don't care. Got the crop wave. Oh, the slow back to my grinds other than mobility gear, Sucksage, Awake Guardian, etc. I want Impaling Flash. That's what I want for Sucksage. And that's a PvP and a PvE buff. It doesn't need to have a CC tied to it. It literally can just be a movement skill. I just want some agency against grabs, and I want a instant, like a long cooldown instant dash. The Spitball's just kind of shit, dude. I'd rather they just get rid of Spitball and give us Impaling Flash. So like when I'm grinding DSR, for example, I can kill this pack, and when they're all dead, I can Impaling straight to the next pack. That'd be sick. Impaling and then pocket a skill and go. That's for PvP, or it will mean you have agency against grabs. You think you're about to get grabbed, and you just go iframe into SA. Again, give it like an 18-second cooldown or something, so it's obviously no OP. Those pretty big issues with Sucksage doing that. I don't think they will, so it is what it is. When you're playing with a range as healthy, we can release. Playing buff Sucksage, I think it should keep burst animation big damage. Yeah, for me, for sure. The thing I don't like what they've done with Sucksage is they made him more reliant on shy buffs. They made him more reliant on shy buffs and more reliant on his E buff uptime, where they should be going the opposite direction. His E buff shouldn't be like think of like Suck Drag with his like ions, where you don't have ions. It feels really bad when you do. It's like, holy shit, I just blew up like 6 people. That's kind of like Sucksage with his E buff. I would like to see his E buff be weaker but have a shorter cooldown. So instead of having overdrive reset and lower the cooldown of your reset, overdrive should lower the cooldown of your E buff, but your E buff isn't as strong. It doesn't last as long. So it's not so much like a big button you press and you blow people up, it's more of a consistent button. It's more consistency and less tied to like having those windows of God mode. What's up, Mooses? Spam class thanks to the reset passive. Yeah. That Moose is fun with the Serene Mind buff thing. Yeah, I don't know. The only more good about it used to attach to the class and play other class that I feel belong to me. Yeah. Yeah, everyone has their class, dude. You have ways of like, you know, oh, it's dead because they changed this or they did that. If you truly love the class you play, you really don't care. I mean, yeah, it sucks that they nerf this or that, but it's not going to make you roll off it, you know? Feel that way very badly with Sucksage. I did the Musa because I wanted a bit more mobility as a Sucksage. Honestly, after playing Musa for as long as I did, I'm just like, yeah, I'm giving too much for that. I'm giving up too much for that. Like, it gave me a newfound appreciation for Sucksage. Like, what I do have, you know? I don't regret playing the Musa. It gave me a nice perspective. Zero regrets playing the Musa. It was a nice, it was a learning experience, you know. Like, do you know how you have somebody who lives in their house and they have internet and they have clean water, and they have a nice like bed, and it's warm and everything. And then they spend a week doing like a survivalist thing, and they come back and they're like, "Holy fuck! I didn't realize how good I actually have it." You know, that's what it was like doing the Musa. When back to the Suck Sage, it's like, holy fuck. This is still great though. It's still a great class. If there was no such thing as Suck Sage, I would probably still be a Musa me with Musa. My RNG's been sick today. I haven't had any like drops, but I've had a lot of event spawns and everything. So yeah, what I'm saying, TLDR chat, is I'm never re-rolling again. Pretty much. Pretty much. I'm Suck Sage until the game shuts down now. Very on brand too. It is like the synthwave class. Very on brand. Did you all watch it a few weeks ago? Played it other? So I rolled back to Suck Sage. I didn't re-roll like re-roll. I went back to my class. Musa was the re-roll. So I just decided I prefer the Sage, and I just went back to Sage. So I rolled back essentially. I've been a Suck Sage main for like 4 years, so long time. Found so many misclicks with the dash, it's not for me. Yeah. That class is temporary, and I just go back to Ranger. Yeah, fair enough. Roll, to be honest, fail overall Seraph, but back on the Treated Guardian, basically the Ranger release. Bad lines, yeah. Hey, dude, I was able to re-chat that whole time while grinding. She wasn't even looking at the screen. Welcome back. How was the trip? It was good. It was very hot though. It's still really hot. The UK is having a pretty bad heat wave right now. It's like 36 degrees today or something, and yesterday it was 40. Very fucking hot. I'm actually streaming right now. I'm wearing shorts, commando, and that's it. No top, no nothing. So you won't see the camera today. Well, naked. I'm mostly naked. I'm wearing shorts. I could jump into a pool right now. That's how I look. Back to shower, and then I put my shorts on, and I went live. So, titties hanging. Unfortunately, I got pecs. I wish I had titties. So I could find myself hot. Oh, the boss. Which one is it this time? Is it Titan? Oops, the cringe one. Unless he gives me part of the crowns, then he's not cringe. We'll see though. Oh, mysterious. Okay, he's not cringe. He's not bad. God, imagine if I looted like 10k crowns from that box. That'd be sick. Oh shit, I doubt it though. I'll probably get fucking sturdy forest threads again. Armor has the loot. Let's open that real quick. Yeah, hold on. Let's open that real quick. MBs. Meh. Would have preferred the crons. Oh well. Guess I'll save them for uncapped node walls and everything. Guardian decent map, mostly suck. Yeah, I still suck. Guardian got a lot of buffs not too long ago. I don't really know anybody who plays suck Guardian. On the suck Ranger, scaring about it's the worst of the worst. Flavor they're like cool, but they're unplayable. They won't feel good regardless. I mean, whenever Ryu's here next, Casper, you can ask him. It's been a suck Ranger main for ages. Just hey, what's up? Yeah, not looted any rare stuff yet, other than that box. Just had a lot of stuff, you know. A lot of spawns and everything. So how long is the guild buff? 26 minutes. I got to buy some more deep seas soon as well. Did you give your friend a Mensa code, by the way, Capacity? If you haven't, make sure you do that. You did? Okay. I think that Ranger would have been packed back on her nobility. Seems like a perfect class. Yeah, she's really good in PvP. I don't know about PvE though. Last scale PvP, she's really good. Got the same kind of role as Suck Sage, that has more range. Good positioning and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I've still got all my mental codes. I gave a code to Cannon, and I gave a code to Shroud. Shroud's playing his old account, so he doesn't need it. And Cannon ended up not playing, and he did a bunch of other MMO stuff. So I've still got all my codes. It is what it is. All right. Yeah, we're up to 50k trash already. That's crazy. I even noticed. The beauty of Suck Sage, dude, you can grind like 10 hours and you don't even realize. Oh shit, it's been 10 hours? Really? Do you have anything you can compare her APM to? Well, Suck Ranger? Maybe it's a question for chat, probably. I can't really chime in on class stuff. My class knowledge is terrible. One of the things I've never did actually learn in BDO's class knowledge. I know like a rough idea of classes, but nothing crazy. That's usually why I recommend other streamers for other classes. Because I'm not going to be the best source of information. Now, if it's Awake Musa or Suck Sage, then I got you. I actually played those. Awake Warrior, I mean, I played it a long time ago. I think what I know about Awake Warrior is very outdated, so I wouldn't say I'm reliable for that anymore. Changed that class a lot since I last played. I gave him Frenzied Strikes, I gave him Heaven's Cleave. They changed how frenzy dash works. They made forward thrust, or what the fuck it's called. They gave that an SA now. That class is a lot different from when I last played it. In a good way, though. Like, he actually has protection escaping now, instead of frontal guard running away and getting CC'd on the back. It was dumb as fuck. Yeah, I'm reading the conversation happening, I'm just not reading out loud. Yeah, I think Seraph is low APM if you're doing the Purgatum shit. Or if you're doing the easy combos. If you're playing the light form, and you're playing it on a high-end level, then it's pretty high APM. That's generally the idea. Whereas the Purgatum form is more like a Weight Guardian. Ask about Rangers. Swoofer is streaming right now. Well, there you go. Snoofer. Yep. Yep. His opponent's a decent easy PV combo. Right about that. Oh, Jay, how you doing? You notice my gear score is too high now from yesterday? That's crazy. It keeps going up. I got my gloves to pen, and I got my main hand to ox. So now I don't actually know what I'm doing right now. I'm in between doing Karazads and saving up for a Splendid. I haven't decided yet. Karazads are the next cheapest AP upgrades for me, but the Splendid will give me 3% cast speed, which would benefit me in every content, including caps grinding like this. Outside? I don't know. Over to yourself or moving to a different spot. I want to have enough gear to go to Star's End. Generally the idea. I've thought about doing Orbiter a lot. I'm still indifferent about it. The problem with Orbiter is, I mean, it's a good spot, and it's really good for Suck Sage. But the amount of money I make at DSR, I don't know, I just can't justify it. Whereas Star's End, I can. I don't know. I'm thinking of getting the gear to just go Tenebram, grab my Harm Crystal, and then go Star's End. And I can just live at Star's End until new content comes out. Two armors to Pen back to back. Congrats. I pity Tet and I pity Pen. It's fine though, because that was a nice reminder. Like, yep, that's why we're doing Obliterator things. That right there. I don't have to deal with this weekly gated RNG bullshit. Skip it all. Yeah, but I really enjoyed DSR. I enjoyed DSR a fuck ton. So it's very hard for me to want to go somewhere else. I love DSR. My favorite grind in the game. That's why I'm able to just do so many hours here. Without thinking about it. It's just so good. A video of the 6 crystal rotation. Well, for Suck Age? No, I'm not doing 6 crystals in Suck Age. That's impossible. I don't have the back-to-back for that. That'll be an Awake Mooser thing. Suck Age, I'll probably do like 4, maybe 5. Won't be anything crazy. If anything, it'll be like a very chill grind. Think of it like that. It's not going to be the most efficient for Suck Age, but it'll be super chill. Like, I won't have to worry about getting like 2-shot, whatever the fuck. I can just do it while reading chat and chilling. Eternal. Dude, I've had such good RNG with events today. I've just not had any drops. I've had tons of Eternal Waves, loads of Tides, just no actual drops. Let it ride, yeah. Oh, we're no boss. Maybe we get another tide here. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Tide number 2, let's send it. Tell me why I should leave DSR. See what I mean? Like, why would I leave? It's just so good to me. You won't get this kind of shit at Orbiter. You just be standing around waiting for things to spawn. Sounds boring as fuck. I could just be blowing up hundreds of DSR mobs. Oh, Limbo. Look at that, dude. See? DSR loves me. Why would I leave? I'm home. So comfy. I'm killing too many mobs now. I need to get a limbo box. Personally, I would say over all the hours I've done DSR, probably 1 every 3 hours. It's been afraid of reading my messages. Rants as soon as something happens instead of reading questions. I'm locked in, dude. What can I say? He caught me in between a second tide. Like, I'm just staring at the screen. I'm soaking in all the dopamine right now. What can I say? Alright, what did I miss? Cheer out from grinding. Yeah. Mind if I shamelessly give a shout out to a friend? Yeah, sure. Oh, dude, I love Shimiko. Yeah, go ahead. Shimiko's good people. Removing all round cheers animations. Yeah. Yeah, they did do that. We got a limbo just now, no cheer. Alright, that's second tide done. How sick. No third tide though. Unless... I think I'll run out of, hold on. I think I'll run out of drop rate scrolls. I'll drop rate 10 buffs, hold on. I'm grinding so much I burned through them all. Oh, look at that. I don't even have my drop rate on yet. Nice. This is not a road. Stop. There we go. And nothing. My boy seems early on EU. Yeah, I know Shimiko through Jimmy. I didn't know you two were close. So yeah, I like Shimiko. He's good. Maybe lazy being a Kuno Dosa? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm not missing anything. I think we're good. Oh, we're missing a tide, that's right. We need another tide. I've only had 4 tides this hour. I need another one. Actually, the hour just finished, so technically I'm on 0 tides this hour. Technically. They're also missing Kabua. And not one of those in a while. I think I am just a rage bait streamer at this point. People watch my stream and they just get rage bait constantly. They're like, oh, he's tapping. Oh, he succeeded again. Oh, he got that again. Oh, he got that as well. Well, that RNG happened. It's just rage bait streaming. Does that work on me? Okay, good. I'm not trying to. I expect to fail, I plan to fail, and then things just go. Like, I don't have enough stack. Like, genuinely. I have a 3 something. Actually, I don't think I have any fail stacks. Because I hit the ox. I don't think I have any now. I know I do, because I pitied the gloves. So I didn't use a fail stack. No, I do. I have like a 315 or something. Like I stacked some of my armors. Yeah, my armors have been hard fucking me. My armors have been really bad RNG. I 1-tap Pride Duo, and then I 3-tap Try, and then I pitied Tet, and I pitied Ben. And my gloves have been AIDS. And even when they weren't Adana, the gloves were the ones that gave me the most shit. They were like 25 taps for Wayland. And my gloves are just AIDS. Lucky with armors, my subs are the opposite though, annoying. Yeah, my subs are really good. My subs have been super fucking carried. It can still go terribly bad though, that's the thing. I'm not out of the woods yet. My next 2 novs could be like really high, and then my dex could be really high, and then that would just completely fuck me. My first nov was 32, so we're very ahead on so far. It depends how the next one goes and the dex. Average F1 goal was 7. Yeah, mine was 25 plus 10 plus 12 plus 1. So whatever that is divided by 4. It's my average. Nothing. Nothing. I'm on 71 paints. So funny. into my like way of showing how long I've been at DSR. What's RNG I've had on these armors? It's 8 out of 11 pen. Sage, Demise deceived me. Nope, I re-rolled back to Suck Sage Monday. I'm perma Suck Sage main now. I tried rolling another class and I just missed the Sage too much, so we are Suck Sage forever. Or another time. Ooh. Back on Sage, tell the real story, you dingy. Okay, so I was away on a holiday for a few days. I went for a mini camping trip. And then the evening before going back home, I was already like contemplating, thinking to myself, like, am I really gonna play a Wing Booster that long? Or like, you know, Sage would be, I really do miss the Sage. Maybe I'll play the Sage. But then I was like, but then I've committed a lot to the boost, I don't know. And then I kind of trivialized the point of me making a new account because the whole point was to re-roll. So I was like very in between, you know, I wanted to play the Sage, but at the same time, like, yeah. And then my daughter, who's now 9, she turned 9 on the 24th. Yeah, it was the evening, and she was asking me like, what do I do for stream? Like, because she comes up and says hello every now and then, but she doesn't really know what I play or do. She was asking about it. She's, you know, what do you actually do, Dad? Like, well, you know, I play this game, and a lot of other people play the game, and then if there's something they don't know about the game or want to know, then I answer and help them. And I also just play it and hang out as well. And she's like, you answer questions a lot. Yeah, a lot of people don't know stuff or they're unsure about something, and I try to help them out. And I fuck you not, I swear on my kid's life, because it's such a strange thing to happen. But she said, so you're like a sage. And I'm like, there's so many other words you could have used. You could have used like, you know, oh, so you're smart or helpful or whatever. Like, there's hundreds of different words. And she said Sage, and I was like, fuck, dude, I am. And I just solidified it. I was like, fuck it, I am just a Sage main, aren't I? So, I came back and I re-rolled everything. I did the breath exchange, I did the strength exchange, I did the health level exchange, I exchanged the weapons, I did the character swap that I had from the Pearl event. The only thing I didn't do was exchange the combat XP. Because you only get 2 of those as free to play. And I'm saving that for a tag swap, so I can double dip on tag XP. I was like, fuck it, it's only 65.5, I can get that in a few days, it's no problem. And I'm already 40%, so there's no like big XP event running right now. If there's an XP event, I'd be going burr. Tag swap, how does that work? Okay, so what you do, generally speaking, is you level a character to ideally 70. Because 70 is the cutoff period for the effectiveness of training dummies. The training dummy XP drops drastically at level 70 onwards. So you tag a ult, so let's say I have my Moose tagged, and then I grind like I am now, and he builds up XP on my tag. And then when I hit level 70 on the Sage, then you use one of the XP transfer coupons, the ones from Season. You can buy 2 of them from Season. You transfer all your XP over to your Musa or your tag, and then you claim all the tagged XP to your double dipping, and then you transfer it back. So you basically get double the XP on one character. It's a one-time thing. So if I grind level 66 to 70, all the XP that I saved up on my tag doing that, I get it again. So I'd go from like 70 to like 72 or something. 70 is the best time to do it because that's when the training dummy, an Origin. That's when the training dummy XP drops off quite badly. Alright, Limbo and Origin so far. Nice. Say that. Again, why would I leave DSR? This place is just too good to me. So yeah, I rolled all my stuff. The big problem I had was my main hand was only Tet on my Musa. So I had a Tet main hand on the Suck Sage, which is really low. But within 3 days, I managed to enhance it from Tet to Oct. So GG. I got my pen on a 2-tap. I got Hex on... how many taps was it? It's on the stream. I think it was like 13 or something. And then Sep was not that many. And Oct was 9. So I just got really carried on my main hand. Oh, give me a box. Second box, let's have a look. It's a sign, yeah. Oh, backlog. I'll take a bill. Sure. Not bad. That's like 330 crons. Oh no, it's less than that. It's 850, so it's like 200 and something. Well, this event was over? No, this event ends on June 11th. They're adding chapters to it, so when the whole thing concludes, it'll all be over. So we still got this boss spawn shit for a while yet, which is why I'm going so hard and grinding. This blissful box event and this event, I've just been non-stop just powering through it so I can get as much gains as possible. And DSR is a really good spot for this event, so that's another reason why I'm a DSR. So yeah. My next upgrade, my cheapest AP gain will be my Karazets. I need to finish my 3 deck Karazets. And then I'll be full deck. But I can also get my Splendid, which will give me a little bit more AP and 3% attack cast speed, which is really big for Suck Sage. So like, I'm indifferent on what to do right now. I've attacked my Karazets so I can save up 200 billion. Buy Splendid, and then do all my Shining Taps. Because all I need for Shining Taps, really, is ingots to recharge. Because I have like 6,000 something shops. What other tide? Holy shit, there's like tide number 3 this hour? It's only been 13 minutes. I want you to remember all this shit, chat. This is why I grind DSR. This spot is just really fucking good to me. I'm addicted to it. I've already had a Limbo and a Hunger already. And we've had 2 mysterious boxes. One was 10 MVs, the other one was a Macalot. I haven't had any 500 Cron bundles today yet. Great hour, yeah. DSR is always good to me, dude. That's why I'm addicted to it. It's very rare I get a bad hour at DSR. And it's really good XP. It's not fantastic XP, but it's good XP. When I was 65 going 66, I was getting 1.7% the tide. A lot of XP. No, not bad. Not 1.7. 0.17. Imagine I gave 1.7, that'd be fucking insane. It was 0.17 at 65. Needs Kabua drop? If only, dude. Imagine my Kabua RNG was really good. That's the one thing I don't get carried on, is the Kabua. Imagine if it was a really good RNG though. Oh, boss, nice. Yeah, I get a lot of these boss spawns at DSR. Because I get a lot of tides. A lot of tides usually equates to a lot of bosses. So this, during this event, like, DSR is just fucking amazing. And nothing from the boss. Oh, another one. What the fuck? 2 bosses. See what I mean? Go burr. Sucks Age is great at doing this. Just big AoE blowing shit up. Yeah. Over clearing like crazy. That's all dead. Anything from all the trash? Nope, we're done. Now we quickly do this. Yeah, well, 60k trash already. Holy fuck. Increase the spawn rate? Maybe. I think if they did. Alright, I need to put on guild buffs. Yeah. Yeah, just memorize that exact moment, chat, and that's why I'm at DSL all the time. It's just a really good growth spot. And hungers are actually off min now. So let me show you hungers. Hungers are going up to 1.3. Like I said they would. Because everyone's getting their down armor stones and they need 12 stacks to tap their armor stones. That's a really good time to sell hungers as well. Means all the essences and stuff I get are a lot more money. So I am probably just going to stay DSR for a good while. Now, fighting Micah Blue RNG was good. Get DSR telescope piece already? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. I haven't got the cheese wheel, but I've got 2 of the other one. I got 1 yesterday. The drop I haven't had at DSR is the cheese wheel. That's fine, because that's just 3 vodkans, so I guess. I don't care if I get it or not. It should be a pretty amazing season grinder, right? Depends. What's this back-to-back like? I don't know, Suck Ranger. It's all about back-to-back movement. That's why Moose is so good this season. Of quick ability to the packing just one shot. But yeah. Oh, there's Ryu. There you go, Casper. Isn't that what Suck Ranger? Yeah. Casper's been talking about the class and playing it and everything. And I said when Ryu's here, you should just ask Ryu whatever you want to ask. He's main Suck Ranger for a long time. There you go. There's the man. I'll say everything you need to know about Suck Ranger. He better give you much better answers than I would. I don't really know Suck Ranger very well. I just know it does big bada boom in large scale. But it suffers in like 1v1s and stuff. It's very similar to Suck Sage. If you're just back from another Nox of Van, gotta hold my grind for now. Yeah, armors? Yeah, gotcha. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I should save up for Splendid now. I think Splendid is the play. I think Splendid and then we finish the Garazets. Because that cast speed is huge for Suck Sage. And it would mean I can do DSR better as well. Do I stack need to get 300 range? Yeah. A huge DPS increase? It would be, yeah. I think we save up the 200 bill and just buy a Splendid. That's the play. If I sell all my assets that I have saved up, I can get the 200 bill right now. But if I hold the assets and sell them when they're actually worth selling, they should be closer to 300 bill. So being patient would mean I get a lot more value out of my things I'm selling. So if they go up really quickly, then we should better get Splendid pretty quickly. And that's my magical shards and my concentrates. Okay, here's the plan. How about this? This is a really good idea, actually. What if we save the liquid silver for a Splendid, and then all the crons we get from the event, we do Charizard taps? Then we're doing both. And then when I get my Splendid, I'll do all my Shining taps. Because I have like 3,300 of the Aethers. How many sharps would I need, chat, to convert them into the materials of tap? How many is it per Aether? Watch my video? Why? 20 per? What the fuck? Wait, so a Shining tap is 600 sharps? It's 30, right? It's 30 of those things? Is that right? $300 bill worth of sharps. Holy fuck. Okay, I've drastically underestimated how many I need. Alright, so we might have to do gathering as well then. So how many sharps would that... Okay, how many sharps would that be? If I have 3,300 ethers, and they're 20 per... How many sharps are we talking? What's the math? It's like 60k, right? Like 66,000 sharps? Is that right? Yep, holy fuck, okay. I've got like 6,000. I've not even got 10% of that, okay. Yeah, good to know, good to know. Looks like we'll be doing some gathering as well then. You only need one tap? True. True, dude. Yeah, I don't need to watch the Ranger video for you. If anything, Casper will watch it, learn it, and then the next person who comes along asks about Suck Ranger, he'll be like, oh yeah, just watch this, you know. He'll pass it on. More than likely. I'm not the class guy. I do not want to be known as the class guy. I don't want people coming in and asking me, how good is this? What does that do? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know that shit. I don't want to know that shit. I see that as like somewhat useless information because there's enough people out there who know all that shit already. So I don't need to know it. Oh, this is a double one, right? This is a double one. Okay, we need to chill. The double corrupt wave. Okay, one's done. Wait, is this a triple again? There's no fucking way. It's a double, right? I think it's a double. It's a double. Oh, we got a boss. My RNG's fucking insane today. Oh. My event RNG, like my Eternals and Tides and shit, have been insane. just haven't looted anything apart from that. Oh, actually no. I'm rage bang. My bad. I did get a limbo, and I did get a hunger. Never mind. I just remembered. Never mind. My bad. My essences have been bad though. I had like no essences. I've had one essence, I think, so far. How good is Suck Make You, Awakening Wusa, and Suck Dragon, Awaken Nova, and Suck Zerker, and Archer? Holy fuck. They're pretty good at dying. As a Suck Sage, they all eat, like, damage pretty well and die. By the way, chat, I've got like 700 harmonies to burn. I need to buy some deep seas. I'm down to like not that many. Oh, another one. 2-page MLA formatted essay in each one so I can make an informed decision. I'll make it easier. How about this? I'll make a 3-word statement about it. You ready? You know better, ready? Who fucking asked? Oh shit. Okay. That's how I feel about other classes. Is it a Suck Sage? Then why would I give a fuck? I'm very class biased. I do not care. Bye, Sweeney. How you doing? Forgot how to play Suck Sage. What do you mean? What do you mean you forgot? It's easy. You just do the thing and then things die. And it's exactly the same PvP. You do the thing and then somebody dies. Again, the Indiana Jones meme. The guy's like doing all the sword tricks and everything. He just pulls a pistol out and shoots him. We're Indiana Jones in that situation. We just fucking gateway blow the guy out. I don't know what bullshit that guy's doing. I don't care. Just kill him. Let's see, regarding bossing. Oh, I mean, you used if you're doing shrine bosses, you just need to know what the one-shot mechanics are, and you make sure you rip chain as late as possible, because there is a gap in our rip chain. It is a PvE iframe, but there is a gap going between rip chains. So there's a constant one-shot mechanic going off for like a second or so. If you come out of a rip chain and go into another one, you'll take a tick of damage and die. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet, but still a thing. Just, you know, kill the bosses, dude. Just kill them. In fact, I don't have a green buff. Now, I did do Saint Gussie this week. I can actually pop my own buff. Unless Fug is feeling generous, otherwise I'll pop it myself. Thank you. What did I say? Scuffed. I take my hands off the keyboard. Alright, so we only spend money on deep seas. Saving up for a Splendid now. Lock that in. And I'll do as many taps as I can with the amount of sharps I have. And I'll get more, like, you know, I'll get more every time I enter caps. I think I've been enjoying the chill life, life skill more than anything else. Well, life skilling's sick, dude. Life skilling's always been really good. People just don't realize how good life skilling is. They compare. The problem is a lot of people compare life skilling to grinding, and that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to compare life skilling to how much money do you make doing the amount of effort you do. It's like the silver you generate versus the effort you put in. And with life skilling, the effort is very minimal, and the money's good. So again, it's like optimizing your downtime. So if you want to main life skilling, I mean, you can make a shitload of money. Life skilling's really good money. Especially making harmonies. Harmonies are really good right now. Just don't make Adana ones, because they're not really worth. Demi-humans and human ones are really good, though. If you do what I do, where you grind DSR, this is another reason why I love DSR, by the way. This is a really high trace per hour grind spot. So all the traces I get here translate into harmonies. So I'm making additional silver on top of that, just making harmonies and selling them. Means everything comes back to me, pay time for me, or still enjoy grinding. Well, just do exactly what I did, Sweetie. Just do what you feel like. If you feel like grinding for an hour or two, go grind. If you're like, I'm gonna go gather now, just go gather. As long as you're always doing something you're enjoying and you feel like doing it, like, again, just be consistent. If you feel like gathering, go gather. If you feel like grinding, go grind. It's 2k tape blocks exchange of the blacksmith because of Cadru. Yeah, you have a fuckload. You will have a fuckload. Cadru's a really high trace spot too because of that. Well, that time was pure cancer, so I made a key repeat. Yeah. Using macros is against TOS. What you mean to say is, you sat there and you spammed the button. You wouldn't want to break TOS. No. Sat there and spammed that spacebar. And the E button. Where the fuck it is. The button was spammed. Yeah, there you go. Eat my dinner quick here, chat, and we'll get back to the grind. Alright, let's do a quick summary. We're on 60, a little bit short of 6-7. A limbo, hunger. We've got a maca from a box, and I've got one. Dude, I've only looted one essence though. My essence RNG has been terrible. Surprising. Alright. Let's do this and then do this. There we go. And this. Okay. Why do you only see near 2 characters use solo shrines and 5 bosses just to each week with 2 characters? So long as they are different classes. Like, you can't have 2 sages and do C10 Urusini. That's only 1. If you do it on a sage and a Musa, then you can do 2. Has to be a different class. Different classes, I want to know what 5 bosses. I mean, the highest AP you can do with how many classes you have, really. Ideally, the best result would be C10 Odusini on 5 different classes, because that's the highest AP requirement. But that would require you to tag multiple characters, right? That's not realistic. So you would do your main and your tag, share the gear. You do C10 on both of them, and then C9 on both of them, and then the last one, whatever. The highest AP requirements possible. gives you the best rewards. That's all you need to know. So do as many high AP requirements as you can. And C10 OCD is the highest right now. So you can do like 2 C10s, 2 C9s, and then a C10 bamboo, for example. Apex, yeah, exactly, yeah. You got the idea. Yeah, no worries. If I have, then I don't realize I had. If I've tried it, then I didn't realize that's what that was. Pretty much. It might not be a suck range angle, yeah. Are you more enlightened now? Watching the video and everything? One of your favorite snacks? Nice, it sounds nice. I mean, I love cheese. Cheese and eggs and bacon, all that kind of... Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Parmesan's already good. So keep looking, Casper. You'll find your class eventually. Yeah, pretty much good surfing. I tried rolling off Suck Sage. I gave Musa a 5-month trial. You know, a pretty long, like, you know, I gave it a good go. I'm just a Suck Sage main. I just can't. Suck Sage is my class now forever. It's just so fucking good. I love it. I tried rolling off it, tried something else, completely different. Never again. Never again. Alright. Back to it, shall we? I just finished. Look at him, dude. Holy giga chat. Holy fuck, I love my Sage. I play Suckstalk, my main also play a ton. She's still good. Yeah, she's really good. She got a lot of buffs and everything. If you know how to play Suckstalk, she's actually pretty disgusting. It's just people are pretty bad at Suckstalk, so you know how to play it, it's really fucking good. Too bad with Booba character. I think a male Sork would go pretty fucking hard in this game, not gonna lie. I think a lot of people who like edgy shit and Devil May Cry and all that would be super into a male Sork. Good to hear. Yeah, Suckstalk is in a great spot overall. It's just one of those classes that people don't really play. So like, if you have a really good Suckstalk, they can just be like, holy fuck, you know? But most people are just bad at Suckstalk. It's just one of those diamonds in the rough that if you have somebody who knows how to play it, they will fuck shit up. Like, EU has a lot of really good Suckstalk players. NA doesn't really have that many, if any. Male Sork with a scythe would go hard, yeah. I fit that bill, edgy male. I mean, Tristan Bartali. They're gonna do Eddie, and then after that, I think they're gonna do a member of the Bartali family, who in canon takes up the Ashen Oath from his ancestor, and that becomes the Necromancer. I think they've done most of the work for Eddie, so he's going to be the next class. And then straight after that, they're going to work on the Necro, for sure. I think we'll see more about Necro at Calphion Ball. And this ball will be about Eddie. And then Casper will be like, finally. Have my class. Well, is it still the same play style? You could try that as well. This APM? Yeah. I mean, mine was just not interested flavor-wise, so Suxer, Quake Mesa, Striker Mystic, Wizard Witch. FFF. Try Suck Sage, Casper. I will say people who play Suck Sage are very, very loyalist to Suck Sage. Like, if someone mains Suck Sage, they play Suck Sage. A lot of people I know or knew of who play Suck Sage still play it to this day. It's a lot of class loyalty with Suck Sage. Buff Suck Sage, true. Do you reckon we're gonna get buffs, Lacko? They're doing like PvE buffs and stuff. Do you reckon they're gonna do something with us? No? I mean, they might give us a PvE buff, you know? It can increase the damage on some of the skills, maybe. Just for PvE. I think it's entirely not possible. They're not gonna touch us in PvP, though. Hell no.
faster till it disappears.
We already get buffs a while ago. Yeah, but they were minor. It wasn't huge from what I remember. That's the thing, is the underlying truth, you're really a sex stage. You need 9-year-olds to let you know? Yeah, sure. There's a tag, they give him a wheelchair treatment, or is he still zooming? He's wheelchair now. He can't breathe. Yeah, there's a lot of stamina problems now. So much so that people are thinking of playing other classes. Like even Archive is looking at the new class coming out. And he's the guy who read the compendium for Awakening, so it's pretty down bad now. Matter of time, yeah. The dose of Buster's Awakening rotations, so static can't dictate, you need to press or moves or creativity. Another really cool class that I actually did fuck around with before I played the Musa in trial characters was actually Suckdoser. Suckdoser looks like it'd be a lot of fun. Next class Necro? No, it'll be Olivia Canary's brother, Eddie. So male Deadeye. Or whatever twist they do on it. And then after that it'll probably be Necro. They've already been teasing like the Eddie stuff, so he's definitely going to be announced at Harder War. They might announce him, and then they'll do what they did with Seraph and Wukong, where they announce Wukong like we can play it now, then Seraph is coming. They'll probably do the same. They'll be like, "Oh, Eddie's playable next week. Necro is coming in later this year or something." He's a sneak peek at Necro, you know. And then Casper will be just fucking giddying in his chair like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I love Suckdoser. Yeah, Suckdoser seems like a lot of fun. It's very like Suck Sage. It's very like static, big damage, big AoEs. Instead of rift chaining, you're doing that like cloud dash shit. You're a bit more melee orientated compared to Suck Sage. Doesn't give a lot of Suck Sage vibes. 10 taps on armor, see your bricks. Good luck. I failed all 8 of my taps. Let's hope you get something. I failed 20% 8 times. Very cool. It's fine though, because I'm carrying a lot of shit, so it's what it is. I would prefer to be carried on the armor, not gonna lie, because I can always get more taps with the weapons. Shut the fuck up. It's the truth though, right? Think about it. You get fucked on the weapons, you just go grind more money. You get fucked on the armors, you're just fucked. In which case, like, the Bliss Racings are the way to go, you know? Oh, you don't? Yap, how unlucky you are. Who gives a fuck about armors, man? They give fucking nothing. What do you mean? The armors are so good. Do you know why the armors are so good? It's not because they give you more DR. It's not even because they give you evasion. Do you know what makes the armors really good? It gives you more max health. Your effective tankiness and health drastically increases with those armors. Because you have that like 700 and something DR, but rather than having a health pool of like 11k, let's say, you're on like 13 instead. So that DR gets way more value. That's the big thing about the armors, it's the amount of HP you gain. You get HP per enhancement level. So having deck, you get a lot of fucking HP. HP is sad, I need more. Yeah. Think of it like this. If you have an armor piece that's Oct versus a deck, that's the equivalent of a tier 5 Garment bet. That's fucking insane when you think about it. And when you level in this game, let's say I hit level 68, I gain like 25 health or so. It's a lot. PvE-wise, do you think Awake Sage is worse than Suck Sage or equivalent? They're as good as each other, just play what you want to play. They both have their pros and cons in PvE. Just play the one you prefer. All the nerfs that Awaken Sage got, they're purely PvP. Wake is better though. I mean, again, depends on the spot. It's very subjective. Like DSR, for example, Suck Sage is better. Why Sage feels a bit weaker these days? No idea. The TLDR is, the less movement you do, the better Suck Sage becomes. The more movement you do, the less better Awakening becomes. Awakening has a lot better self-sustain and back attack uptime. Plus one step at 10 tap. Oh, there you go, Grats. Nice. You got something. That's what I need. I need set. Because then I can do Garcia. Currently they're pen. So I gotta succeed 2 more taps. Did you leave Musa to Sage? I did, yeah. I'm no longer a Musa main. I am a Suck Sage main until the game shuts down. I really should make a command, but the TLDR is I just prefer Suck Sage. Like, Moose is a great class, but I prefer Suck Sage. What do you think about Wake Musa? You had 5 months to test it. It's really good. It is really good. It's a very solid class. It's like medium to high APM, and it's a solid class. There's nothing wrong with the Wake Musa. I didn't roll off it because I had problems or whatever. I rolled off it simply because I just prefer Suck Sage. Wake Musa is still a very good class. Just a preference thing. I like Suck Sage. Shit, it looks chill. Yeah, Suck Sage is very chill. Very easy to play, very chill, very protected. The only thing Suck Sage lacks is self-sustain. Self-sustain and good back-to-back movement. It's got better self-sustain than it used to have. Because you got Palm Void Blast now. Void Blast is not a meme skill anymore. And Palm got a Frontal Guard added to it. And increased the healing of Gravity Rift. But it's still pretty lax in the self-sustaining category. You get like, I think 3.5k HP if you do all three at once. I wish, my thing is I wish the heals didn't require a target. If I could just like get really low HP and rift chain away and live, and I just palm void blast, gravity rift, and heal like, even if it's half the healing, like 1500 health, I mean, I'll take that, you know? The fact is you have to hit somebody to get the healing. And generally what happens is when you're doing that hit to heal, by the time you finish doing your 3 heals and you rift chain away, you eat a lot of that trade damage where you don't really heal much, you know? It's not a major problem with it. You're very reliant on shy buffs and like wizard witch healing. That's why attacking bases is really good on Sax Age. Because when you attack a base, you can heal off the barricades and stuff. You have a lot better sustain when you're attacking bases. Hey, main weapon or main is still Pen Blackstar. I'll grind and make money, dude. I'm here to grind on the Wake Musa. It is, yeah. My clear's better here too, on Sax Age. My pack to pack is not as good, because obviously Musa can go next to the next pack straight away. But my kill speed is faster on Sax Age. Spy Sanguine World Boss. Yeah, I'd imagine he's got a few one-shot mechanics, right? Switch after this? I mean, you could. I can tell you everything you need to know about Sax Age. I've mained this class for many years. There's actually not that much to learn, to be honest. It's just some cancels and stuff. And like DPS priorities. And once an AFK, there you go. Through. Boss version is annoying, but the Shrine version is easy, so you can get it back more reliably. Yeah, the Shrine boss version is easy as fuck. Test Suckdosa for a bit? Yeah, Suckdosa is a great class. Dude, I relogged to eat my dinner and all the RNG's gone now. No, not like this. Hungry equals more RNG. I mean, technically, one of the drops is called hunger, so. I'm A67 gear score. God damn. God damn. Fuck it up in well version. Gaming, yeah, Lacko is pumping, dude. Speaking of games, I got my pen gloves and I got my Oct main hand. We got some nice gains since yesterday. Got a casual 9 tap for the Oct. Like those are the flow cancel class, yeah. Did I say something wrong? Yeah, you said 6-7. Thank you, dude. Bastard. I heard I make 9 bill a day. Yeah, I'll be doing it eventually. I'll definitely get around to it eventually. There's a lot of like things I want to do that's on the to-do list. So to show that I'm serious about it, I'll show you my crow coins here in a second. I've not done any C content really outside the academy, and I'm on 100,000 crow coins. So yeah, I do plan on doing all the Ebon Ruth and everything. MP saving up for Null? Yeah. I was doing that on my old account. I'm also doing it on this account now. Did the exact same thing, pretty much. This account is actually more accomplished than my old account now. The only thing my old account has over this account is it has a Nov main hand. But we'll fix that soon enough. The banned account? Yeah. He must have got banned. Yeah, we'll log onto that account again when they do hide or ball giveaways. We'll do some taps on it. Why not? For fun. Oh, why'd you end up swapping accounts, that is? Because I was speedrunning my season tech. Is the TLDR. So my season tech of going from no gear to 6 Pendebos, all those loose trolls and 800 gear score and everything in just under 6 months. This account, I speedran it. So I knew exactly what I was doing this time around, and I just went as fast as possible. Which is exclamation point 120. So I got it done in 120 days. But no, I have no intentions of doing any new accounts or anything like that. All that's buried now. Crazy dedication. Yeah, I mean, I see it as like a service, because it shows people like what you can do and how to do it. So it's trying to get new people to accelerate their progression, basically. To show them how to very quickly go about it. Now we need to get absolute hardcap. That's the next thing. Now it needs to be absolutely hardcap free to play. And then we'll stay hardcapped pretty much the rest of the video career. So anyone says like, oh, you need to spend at least X amount of dollars before you can blah 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 blah. I can say, shut the fuck up, bitch. Look at my gear, I'm free to play. Just play the game. And then the argument would be, oh, then you need to spend 6 hours a day grinding, blah, blah. No, that's not true either. You just need to play the game. Just do semi-AFK alchemy, and you can get half-cap gear. Gather for a few hours to get the saps, and then semi-AFK alchemy. Chillin'. You can do gathering and alchemy, and you can do that to get all your pendebers and everything. Obviously, it'd be harder on EU because a lot more people do it. But on NA, it's very, very good. Very, very good. Harmony, yeah. The elixir of harmony. Let's make harmonies and sell them. You get a lot of traces from gathering now, so there's no excuse. You got a partner value pack? Yeah, probably. People like to downplay. That's why I made sure I had every single stream recorded, so that we can like downplay and be like, oh well, you got that because of this, and I can just pull up the receipt and be like, nope. You know? Because if I join Digi, people will be like, oh, well, it's easy if you're in the #1 guild and getting payouts, blah blah blah. I'll be like, bitch, I was this gear skill before I joined. You know? Like, having all the receipts, I can just tell people that no, they're wrong. I can prove it. I'm sure somebody will find a reason to downplay it. Which alchemy and gathering? I mean, generally you want to be sap and herbs for gathering, for alchemy. Herbs for the fruits and the grass, for the oils, and sap because that is like the main ingredient for alchemy. You gather ash, fuchsia, snowfield cedar, and cedar. The rest of these saps you can buy because they are produced through worker nodes, so they're a lot cheaper. So you manually gather those. You grow 4 types of mushroom, exclamation point farm. You'll know what that is. That'll be Amanita, Bluffer, Ancient, and Hump. If you do those 2 things, you can make as many harmonies as you please. The only limiting factor is how many traces you gather. Are we vendor the mushrooms from Calphion? Yes, that's why I only mentioned 4. Because Amanita, Hump, Ancient, and Bluffer are the only ones you can't buy. You have to grow them. All the others you buy. And you don't have to go to Calphion anymore. Every major city has mushroom vendor and everything now. Someone sold me 100 tanning pitties. Pog, God bless. Why the... Dude. Why the fuck would someone go out of their way to tan and then sell the pitties? What are we doing? Infinite Mana Pot Andes, new players? No. Even as a new player, I wouldn't sell that shit. How much money did that guy make selling 100? That's 6 million. He made 600 mil. Wow. Wowie, 600 mil. It's even less because tax. Oh, it's 300 mil. That's even less. Yeah, like, bro, what are we doing? Like, no, that's trolling. Even as a new player, that's trolling. I was making fun of double that price. Bobby has the thing already. There's no way a new player gathered 1,000 of those things and didn't get them out of poppies. That is actually impossible. It's like 18 hours of tanning. The average for the potion piece is like 10. Focus on you, 55k total sold. Oh god, dude. That just sounds like pure ignorance. People just don't know any better. He sold there a piece of 200k. Oh yeah, so like you can see the people that are retarded. Nice. Show someone else a good time? Bro, there's no reason to ever tan ever in this game. The infinite potion piece is like the only situation you tan. You do the exact same inputs, just go do it on sap or herbs or something, and you'll make infinitely more money. And that guy needs to be shit on. For his own good. Is that people who got main drop? That still doesn't make sense. If I gathered, let's say I was gathering my mana pot, and I looted, let's say, 120 of the tanning pieces. I wouldn't be like, well, I don't need these anymore. Like, no, you just save them. Because you don't want to come back and do this shit, because it's awful. And the amount of money you get is, like, insignificant. Task elements from season grad quests. Nah, there's no justifying it, dude. The only justification you can give me is they were doing their infinite pot or the season thing, and they're like, I never want this treasure room. Like, they never want to make the treasure room. For whatever reason. That's like the only situation where you dump the small man you get. Otherwise, it's just retarded. And even then, I would say, like, doing that's stupid anyway. You should want to get the treasure room eventually. Because it's useful. 5,000 people thought that. No, people just naive. They just don't know any better. People generally, and you'll see this a lot in MMOs, they'll do an activity and they'll be like, oh boy, I made X amount of money doing that. But they don't know what opportunity cost is. I give this example all the time. Let's say you are John Wood, and you're like, God, I need logs. I need so many logs for whatever reason. And logs sell for 10,000 each. Now, is it better to go gather, let's say you need 5,000 logs? Or is it better to gather that amount of stone and sell the stone and simply buy the logs? Like, the stone is better. Like, why would you cut the trees when you can get the stone? It's opportunity cost. And a lot of people don't do that. They just go, I need the thing, so I go get the thing. They don't weigh in opportunity cost at all. So mostly it's just being naive. Like not knowing any better. There's a follow, JB Lover, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Dude, look how much trash I have on this thing. What's my weapons looking like? But dude, my durability's so good. Maybe this is why, back then, when people were saying, like, oh, my shit breaks all the time without its head, like, how do you do it free to play? And I'm like, I don't know, my shit just doesn't break very often. After playing my Musa, I was able to grind 2.5 hours, and my shit was going red. On the Suck Sage, I don't even know how long I've been here. And my shit's, 1/3. I grinded this for an hour before stream, and then I went live and grinded how long I've been live for, pretty much. So I've been here for how long? How long have I been here? Let's have a look. Yeah, 4 hours. My shit was breaking in 2.5 on the Musa. I could probably go to like 5, maybe 6 hours without shit breaking. Crazy. If you're tired soon, let's see it, dude. Where's the tide at? You know me, being a seaman, I love the tide. Getting faster on stage? I definitely am, yeah. But when it comes to durability, I think it's just... Okay, there's another argument to be had here as well. I'm actually missing 10% durability reduction right now, because I don't have an 8 set. So I've actually got less durability reduction resistance than my Musa. And I'm going 4 hours and my shit's still not broken. So that just solidifies my point. Like Sage, I can grind a lot longer without having to repair. A flame? God fucking damn it, dude. Why? Ah. What can that have been a Kabua? Fucking trolling. Flames always so, yeah, I bet they do. Yeah, I bet they do. It's fine, we'll use that to make the next pair of boots. Like it. The bill would have been a lot better, but... Alright, so we got a Limbo, a Flame, and a Hunger today. I've had everything apart from a Kabua. Actually. I even got a telescope piece yesterday. I still no Kabua. ESL's actually trolling me with Kabua drops. In a Kabua, I'm grinding and I'm using my own RNG. Motherfucker. I am getting a Kabua. You wait and see. Just gonna say, you got a treasure piece? Yeah, I got 2 of them, dude. I've got 2 telescope pieces from PSR. I've had a total of 5 Kabuas. Yeah, 5. But 5. 2 I've equipped. I got 2 in Alsha within 90 minutes of each other. That was the most insane Kabua drops. And I got 1 after that 2 days later. I've had 5. Other than that, they don't exist. And it's a shame because there's 86 pre-orders. Just imagine if I looted 86 Kabuas. I'd have 860 billion. Oh, fuck. Wrong Kabua beckons? Exactly, dude. Give him a Kabua. Even Fug looted a Kabua yesterday. Like, my Kabua RNG is terrible. I don't enjoy working on Spell Spot and pressing R doing alchemy for 4 hours. I mean, the whole point of it is to be semi-AFK, right? It isn't an active thing. You do so many hours of gathering just so you can stock up for a lot of hours of being semi-AFK. And then you just plant your character on a 5k durability alchemy station, send it, and then go do whatever you're doing IRL. Then come back a while later, and then do the next recipe. What alchemy is all about. On 160 plus hours. Same. Actually, same. Last one I got was how long ago was it? It was like 2.5 weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty down bad for Kabua right now. Let's go on the controller is better. While I'm at work, I feel like watching a movie. Yeah. Let the pre-orders flow. Well, if they drop, so I'd fill them. You're Osaka? Interesting. Am I missing a buff, chat? I'm missing the breath XP buff, I know that, but I'm just being lazy. I think I'm good though. Got 10 buff, got drop rate buff. No, I got 10 buff. Oh! Church buff, you're on about. Church buff. What about this one? We're good. Yeah, that's known as church buff because that was originally a buff you had to get in the churches in the main towns. And then they finally added it to the tent. Whereas the tent buff is known as the drop rate buff. That's why they're not both called tent buff, because it's confusing. Well, seeing as we're not buying crons anymore, I can actually just live a DSR now. I don't have to go back to town. Because the whole point of going back to town was to buy crons. If we're saving up for a Splendid now, and just using the crons from the event drops, then I can just go to the Barhan camp, prepare my shit, vendor all the shit, and then carry on grinding. Yeah, I think we definitely will get a Splendid now. Splendid, it's a good time to get a Splendid now. Because I don't need to rush get my weapons and characters up. Because I'm bottlenecked by my gloves. My gloves need to be set before I need to worry about having deck weapons and stuff. Thanks to me, I just got another telescope piece. Congrats, dude. Oh shit, one of us. Alright, let's go repair quickly, because I'm actually going to run out of money to buy 10 buff with. So we'll end this and repair, come back. I can buy 2 more 10 buffs. Alright, no money, 3.8. Easy. Alright, we are good. Oh, did I pull him? Cringe. Come over here, bitch. There. There we go. Easy boss. Yes, Titan. Yes. Nothing. You gotta be node warring? Yeah, when I go back to Digi I will be, I'm not quite there yet. I still need to get my PvP crystal page sorted, and I still need to get my deer artifacts and my amplified rigid shields. Or amplified iron wall, I guess. Then we should be good. No, don't do the punch. Use the F slightly too early before the cooldown. If you try and do collapse when it's on cooldown, you would do a fist. So I did the input slightly too early. The next 4 caboose I actually need to keep. I need to get 2 for all-out attack and 2 for 4 amplified furies for cap nodules. Because caboose give you max stam, so they're better to use in capped content. Yeah, I like the new rare loot window thing. It's nice. It's a good change. Now, as for cheering, I think there should be the ability to toggle on what you cheer for. Really don't amplify Crocodile Tooth for caps? No, you want Fury. You want special attack damage. The thing is, on Suck Stage, you don't really do down attack damage. Suck Stage is about killing people standing. So you want as much special attack as possible. Because then you avoid gateways and everything hit way harder. You're not a comboing class, you are killing people standing. So you benefit more from the special attack. I agree, yeah. You want Amplified Furies, which is the special attack with Lightstone. 4 of those in Kabuas that are obviously heralded. And then you want 4 Black Spirit Rage Crystals, so you can get 200% BSR. And you want Azadel Belt and Neck, at least 10. And obviously your crystals are, you know, cap crystals, like HP on hit and stuff. It's all about maximizing your non-cap stats. Because your Black Spirit Rage goes above caps. So if you have 200% BSR, you can do the 200% BSR Absorb, which gives you 50 AP instead of 30. Was it 55? I've been running Croc for a minute. Yeah, like, Crocodile's Tooth is really good for most classes. But if you're not somebody killing people on the ground, then it's not really that good. The main benefit of Crocodile Tooth is the down attack. If you're not somebody who's really capitalizing on down attacking people, then you're better off just having more raw damage. Because special attack is back attack, crit, and down attack. So you lose a bit of down attack, but you gain more crit and more back attack. It also applies to like air attack and everything else. And obviously Void Gateways is an air attack. That's pretty gross. So I'll that loose roll quick. Does I have a fail stack, dude? I'm tempted to sell my hungers. Like get a better price for them while they're higher. Because I'm not going to need hungers until I succeed my next Karazad. And that might be a while because I'm only doing it with crons I get from the event. I'd have to get 6 event boxes to get one tap. 500 cron boxes. That's more than that, actually. It's eight boxes. I don't see me needing a fail stack for a good while. How many hungers do you have? I've only got like one so far. I used the last I had to get my current stack. I get a lot of essences when grinding DSR, so I can make a few a day. Make like upwards of 10 hungers a day. I think Vans ended. Got one last run in before patch. Yeah. No servers at green buff. What the fuck is this? That's because it's not prime time yet, right? Soon though. Your fault, to be honest? Wait, why is it my fault? What did I do? You know? Alright. Very ominous. How many event bosses did you get at DSR? I think they're going back. Between 0 and 3. So an average would be like close to 2, I would say. I'll say close to 2 is pretty consistent per hour. The thing is, it's very density driven, right? So like, if you get a lot of tides, you get more bosses. If you don't get a lot of tides, you don't get many bosses, you know? It really depends on your tide RNG and everything. Get more Tenor? Yeah, like Tenor will have more consistent spawns because you're killing a fixed amount of mobs per hour, right? Whereas DSR comes down to how many event spawns you get. So if you get a lot of tides, then you get a lot of bosses. So think of DSR as like gambling. You get slightly less as a ground level, but the ceiling's a lot higher. Like I've had hours where I've up to like 6 or so, or 8 or whatever. Just because I had a lot of tides in an hour. All about the tides. 5 an hour at Tenor? Yeah, exactly. You sacrifice a bit of the ground level amount to have a much higher ceiling amount. Stopped yourself there? Yeah, I nearly said it. I was like 6 to 8. Oh shit. I think I'm just doing my aggressive so I can get more gathering. What, more the event thing, you mean? Like the currency? Oh yeah, gathering's definitely the play for the currency. Yeah, gathering's definitely the play. I can show you how many I have. Because I did a lot of gathering last week. Alright, I have 21,400 and the shop's cleared. Like, if it was still gathering right now, I'd have a lot more. I'll probably have close to like 30k or so. I've been grinding a lot. Solid silver, yeah. I'm gonna hold them until the next week's event, in case they add more things to the shop again. And then what's pick Sage Awake or Suck Wizard? Which better? Suck Wizard. Suck Wizard is better than Awake Sage. In both PvP and PvE. And if you want a good Suck Wizard to watch and learn from, then I recommend Huntler. He usually streams in the evenings, like late. They say it's so fun to grind on. Yeah, but if we're talking about like in terms of what's more viable, it's Suck Wizard for sure. He has better kill potential in PvE, and he's just a better class in PvP. Awake Sage is nowhere near as strong as he used to be after all the changes. He's still a decent grinder, he's okay grinding, it's just Suck Wizard's better. Suck Wizard's considered like one of the meta classes for grinding. Does it follow Celestia World? Appreciate it. There you go. God, I wish someone was over. Are you there, Fug? Are you lurking? How are we feeling about saying Gussie? He's like, I can't hear you over the sounds of Asher. $1 or $2? I need you to answer my science project and you answer you're legally binding yourself to my subscription service. Would that subscription service cost me money? As to what you answer. But yes. Then I would choose nothing. That sounds like a pyramid scheme. I get $2 and then you're like, okay, now you owe me this, so I gotta go sell that to other people so I can get my money back. I'm good, I'm good. That's literally a pyramid scheme. There's a follow Timmy Turner got banned. Damn. Timmy Turner shouldn't have been such a little bitchin', should he? He wouldn't have got banned. Yeah, School, did you manage to run your 0 to hero up to? It's in the stream tile. I'm 832 right now. I'm still actively working on it. That's the gear so far. So it's very AP loaded gear score, because I only have 3 whaling armors. I only have 1 Adana. That was his 884, yeah, there you go. That's proof I pay to win. Okay, what? 834, you said 832. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I hit that tab this morning, that's why. It was 832 last night, and then I hit my pen gloves to my ox weapon, and now it's 834. Hang on, you? No, I'm on an A. Dude, the gear score's going up so fast, I still think I'm 832. That's crazy. Oh, it's high. Am I actually 834? I'm misremembering? Oh, I am. Shit. That's crazy. That's how you know I'm carried. Alright, I deleted one of Ryuki's messages in accident. I guess a chat mood while I was clicking this link. Oh, easy. Get fucked. Don't apologize. He's into it. I'll probably tell you harder. That's sneak feeling. Oh, what's the next big drop, chat? Is it going to be a Kabua, a Limbo, or a Hunger? Essences don't count, they're not big drops. What's it going to be? I think it's going to be a Limbo. Actually, Wesley, I was wondering how the set of PP and PVs in your opinion, because a few mates asked me to hop back on after almost a decade. Ads? Okay, I'll wait. Since I'm being alpha, won't even notice the stupid message we chat as hands to me. God damn. You sure you're not a Sage main? Sounds like something a Sage main would say. Should low-key try out Sage, looks easy and piss. It is, it's super easy. Now, I will say, leveling up a Sage is painful. You don't start truly unlocking the kit until you get your succession. It feels really shit up until that point, so you have been warned. Yeah, so to answer your question, Timmy, the game's in a really good spot, yeah. PvE and PvP is in a good spot. The PvE, there is some time gating going on, which is kind of cringe, but other than that, it's good. And as for the PvP, I mean, they got rid of the RNG CC resistance now. That's a really good change they did. So now if you catch somebody with the CC and they're not protected, they will just get CC. They won't just resist it or whatever the fuck. And I mean, yeah, the PvP is great. The reason why AOS and everything is super popular and everything. It's your 4.2 bill. Nice. Good stuff, capacity. Wait. You never know. Oh, imagine if I got something off there, go. Imagine you dropped a limbo or something. I would tag it. I mean, yeah, just tag level it, sure. The class is really easy. You just have to get used to pocketing. The main thing of the kit. So you don't hard cast skills. So for example, I wouldn't do a void gateway like this. That's trolling. You'd want to pocket it. Boxing is casting and then drift chaining. So if I do a gateway, I'll show you in a second. If I'm boxing a gateway, it would look like this. I'd go precast, pocket, drop. Like that. Because it's faster than hard casting. And left click to come out of your rift chain whenever you want to come out. So left click, yeah. That's where you'll see me like cast a skill, pocket it, and then drop it. Because it's faster than hard casting. You so folks are doing then I was asking about different streams and you players have been saying it's rough over there. For the EU scene, I think it's pretty monopolized is why they're having a bad time with PvP. It's not that the game itself is bad, it's that people are monopolizing the system, you know? Like the top end is cannibalizing the bottom end, sort of thing. Now, I will say Siege is fucked. Siege is bad now. They made a change to Siege where it's all about killing the castle owner, then it ends. It's fucked. People are like doing sieges in minutes now. They need to revert that shit and go back to the old Siege system. But Node Wars is 2 hours and everything now. Node Wars is really good. They fixed Node Wars, but they butchered Siege. That's probably what they're referring to. This is Resident Evil's quality of life. Yeah, the game's... The thing with BDO is, other than any kind of drastic change, how the game is, it gets better every maintenance. Every maintenance they add more quality of life, they change things to make them easier or better or whatever. Unless they do a drastic change like the Siege changes, generally every week the game improves. Gotcha, yeah, no worries. The game does have a lot of doomers. Some of the dooming is justified, for sure. Like the siege changes, dooming about that is very justified. People also like to doom about stupid shit as well, you know? Say dooming is valid? Yeah, it is. For siege it is, yeah, for sure. There's valid dooming, and there's dooming for the sake of dooming. A lot of people do the latter. Do a lot of dooming that just, like, is very trivial and doesn't really make sense. And the problem is, when people doom about shit that's not really relevant or doesn't really matter, it drowns out the relevant dooming. Like the siege shit, that's relevant. That shit should be reverted as soon as possible. PvP active is mostly just the capped content. It's always been capped content is more popular because it's more accessible. It's not that uncapped's bad, it's just more people can do capped content. Uncapped did have a problem with DR builds. That's been somewhat resolved. It's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It still exists, and DR shit still needs to get nerfed. But uncapped's fine. Capped is just better. And more accessible. You'll get a lot more fights in capped content than you will uncapped. Yeah, that could be the best MMO ever, but they just don't have a clue what they do, so kind of hard not to doom over everything. Yeah, they do trip over themselves a lot. I know. It's like watching somebody who mined up a really pristine rough diamond, and you're like, okay, carry it to the workstation, let's not fuck this up, and then they drop it, and then they tumble over themselves, and they get to the workstation, and they start chipping off bits that don't make sense, like, why did you do that? You just fucked up that corner of the diamond, why did you do that? That's BDO. Like, we have this diamond in the rough that can be some immaculate shit, but the devs are like, I've never cut a diamond in my life. I'm just gonna chip away and see what happens. Like, no. Stop. Crystal setup you got here? 2 Lucas, 2 Enkrards, 2 Bitter, 2 Rebellious, 2 Corrupted. You're gearing Void Destruction and 2 of the knockdown resist crystals. The reason why I have the knockdown resist crystals is because they give you 5 DR each. It's not for the CC resist. Ideally, I am missing my Dana crystal. I haven't got it yet. If I had my Dana crystal, I'd drop the void and put that in as well. Because the spot I'm grinding, I'm very above the cap, so I don't need more AP. It's better to have more DR, so if I do DC or whatever, then I don't lose crystals. Think of it as like DC protection or insurance. If I really want to push it, then I would have Black Spirit Rage crystals too in my accessories. Take it to the AP cap. Yeah, I mean generally when you hit the AP cap, you just make it more comfy, right? Just add more tankiness. Wow. Moonbeaming, we are. I'll take shots from Bond. Why'd you have so much health? Alright. Oh, there's none left. I don't know what happened. I need people to go back into AOS and get some more deep seas. Alright, nice. Essence. Boss. Oh, the RNG's lining up. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, we've got two bosses. The Titan and the Marika. Oh. Right, one's dead. Gave me nothing. Two's dead. Gave me nothing. Okay. What's up? I got my stethoscope piece. I'm still missing cheese wheel part. I won't worry about it, dude. Just get Vodkin pieces from Histria. 3 of those gives you a cheese wheel. Cheese wheel is not something really hard to get. Don't worry about it. If you grind Histria and just get 3 Vodkins, you can get a cheese wheel that way. Oh, someone else got a flame? That's funny. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. You get the flame, you're like, God fucking damn it, why wasn't that Kabua? And getting 3 Vodkins easy to get, 100% it's easier. Vodkins are a pretty common drop. If you really want the cheese wheel, that's the best way to do it. Give it a go, yeah. Like, the reason why I'm not doing it is because I'm grinding DSR a lot. So I'll probably naturally just get a cheese wheel just doing this. If I finish DSR and I eventually want a telescope, then I'll just do Vodkins. If I don't get it here. Organized storages? I do, yes. Like Calpheon is my alchemy storage, Olvia is my cooking storage, Ilia is all my combat buffs, and like things like that, and Capotius and stuff. No, that's no wait. My equipment is Heidel. My combat buffs and all that are Ilia. All my trade goods are in what's it called? Gakpo Street, because obviously that's where the workshop is. Valencia is my trade crates. That's about it, really. I think Aldraxia and Eternal Winter has all the like mana furniture they hand out. Node stuff mostly? You mean like Node Wall stuff? No, combat stuff would be like all the buffs from PvE grinding and stuff. So like my bountiful feasts and all that kind of thing. Nodes your workers are working. Oh, right, no. That was my storages. My worker nodes are mainly the excavation nodes for the tracers. And I take a lot of the farm nodes because I do it for the armor sack, which gives you a 1-to-1 fruit nature. And I use the humans on the farm nodes and I use goblins on the excavations. Like I did, sure, thank you Grim for code, no worries, appreciate it, Alchemist. The icons are great products. Highly recommend. Very picky of my sponsors, but Icon is definitely one of them. Give me a second, chat. Nice. And tide. Oh. Yeah, where are the green buffs today? What do you want? What do you want? What are you doing? Spaz. Needs to be a Titan. Good. Nothing. Nada. I need to do an event where you can loot choose your landscape paint boxes randomly when grinding. That'd be a cool event. Then you could technically grind your see you later. Technically grind your merchant ring in one spot. It's funny, but yesterday I had 2,500 ancient spirit dust. That all came from DSR. You don't realize how much you get over time. So chat, I've grinded how many hours now? My stream uptime plus an hour. So I've grinded nearly 5 hours. Oh, there's a green buff. Look at that. Nearly 5 hours and I haven't broken a sweat. And that's the beauty of Sucks Age. On Musa, I'd be a bit like jumping by mistake, making mistakes here and there because I've just been doing the same shit for many inputs for multiple hours. Sucks Age, I am big chillin'. I could do this for another 20 hours. Garmussy with the bussy. Yeah, I'm not doing Garmuth. I'm skipping Garmuth because I need my Seraph. That's actually, what I should do, I should put my Mooser out there. That's an idea. Ooh. Yeah, put the Mooser out there, then he can do Garmuth. Give him some Tavala gear. Ooh. Then I can do the event and Garmuth. And then after the event, I can do Pit King and Garmuth. That's a good idea. Grimmy Musa. Move. Garmuth. There we go. Done. Yeah, we use the Musa. Do Garmuth. That's a good idea. And I need to delete all these ults I have, all these energy dumpers, and make actual ults, and then tag them to this sage, and then level them to 62 through tag, and then park them at Lommel bosses, and then we can do all the Lommel bosses. Then we can do Ballsack, Utari, Sangoon, and Golden Pig. So you just wait? I don't know. I've only got 2 of the loyalty upgrades so far. I'll look in a second here. 1372. We haven't graduated season. Dude, I graduated ages ago. Do you want to see my gear super? Look. Deck. Nov, Ox, Tet, Pen. I'm giga good. I've been out of season for about 30 days. So I did all that in 30 days. It's kind of insane. I'm currently saving up for a Splendid. It's the next upgrade. Out for a bit? Yeah, no worries, no worries. My progression has been insanely fast. And I rolled back to Suck Sage as well. No longer on the Awake Musa. I fully re-rolled back to Suck Sage. I've been big pumping this last month. Yeah, we kind of have to. We plan to outgear everybody, right? We plan to pass like Bicep and Zeth and Choice and everybody. Gonna have to pump. The advantage is not beat time gates on the armors, like doing the ability race things. Like once in a while, we end up not really doing anything. Fair enough. That grinds quite a bit. Gonna be a race. Nah. I outpaced Zethian. I'm pretty confident in that. He grinds a lot, he does, but he only grinds up until the afternoon, and then he spends the afternoon with his family and everything, and then the evening he does Node War, then goes to bed. I definitely do put more hours in, for sure. Not worried about it. I need time. I need time to outpace. It comes down to. You gear one of your contests for the Adana Throne or whatever it's called. As a Suck Sage, I mean, I would do it for the memes. I don't expect to win though. Suck Sage is terrible in 1v1. I would do it for the memes though, sure. I would do it in case like I did win, it'd be for hilarious, you know? I wouldn't expect to win though. As Suck Sage's biggest weakness is 1v1. Yeah, I just need time. Give me time and I'll outpace people. My pacing's a lot faster than everybody else. It's just I need time to make up the distance that everyone has over me. What is the upgrade needed to go to Star's End or Sakraya? It's going to be my Splendid, and then I think 3 more taps, and then I'm good. And it'll be Star's End. So my Splendid, and then all my Karazhan's to deck, and I think I need my main hand to knob. Then I have the AP. Gave up on Musa? Yeah. Musa's great. Nothing wrong with Musa, I just prefer Suck Sage. Yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, it's not really. Deck Karazhan is very reasonable. It's actually one of the better pities that the game has. Deck Karazhan's very fair. Now, the Nov main hand, that could fuck me. I'm not worried about the Karazhan's. Karazhan's very reasonable. It's not weapon pities and fallen god pities, yeah. Exactly. And the Splendid, I mean, that's just 200 bill, right? Just make money. If I sell all my assets I have now, I can buy a Splendid today if I wanted to. I have 14,000 magical shards and 18,000 concentrates. It's about just under 300 bill if I sell them right now. If I wait for the prices to go up, I probably get around 350 or so. And I know they're gonna go up soon, so I'm just gonna wait. Sharps will go up because the gathering event just ended, so the sharp increase is going to be drastically lowered. The sharp income. And the magical shards, same reason with the pistol boxes. That event's gone now. So magical shards are going to be getting eaten up again. They go up and up and up. How far are you into the life steal gear? I have 2 pen pre-on accessories. The rest of it's Tet. I have 2 pen Manos tools, and I have 3 pen Manos clothes. And I have a full crystal page with full gins. I've got about 500 bill in life steal gear. And I've learned that I need a lot of sharps to do all my alchemy stone tabs, so I'm probably going to start burning my energy in the caps. We'll grind into the caps and then go burn it quick and then go back to grinding. Because I need 66,000 sharps. I only have like 7,000. Yeah, it's all planned out. I just need time. Hey, Faithful, you 831 yesterday? What the fuck? What up, John? Yeah. Yeah, you know me. That number do be going up. You are geared, yeah? I got my Ox main hand just today. I did 1 tap before going live and I got it on tap 9. So all my Ox weapons, John, are 9, 10, and 12. Like, so fucking carried. That's ridiculously carried. Despicable, yeah. And the Awakening set was a 1 tap. And I'm pretty sure my set offhand and was low as well. None of my weapon taps have been high. They've all been low. Even my Nov was 32. I'm really hoping I get super carried on the Sovereigns. Go Nov and deck. That should accelerate my progression on getting my Blitz Racings. Also, buff Suck Sage. Because why not? Real, yeah, there you go. So today I've looted only 3 Essence, I've looted 1 Hunger, and I've looted a Limbo, and I looted a fucking Flame as well. Everything, I've looted every rare drop except for a Kabur. The one that actually matters. And yesterday I got a second telescope piece. So this spot just won't give me Kaburs. Just trolling. This keeps winning, yes sir. It's because I'm a Suck Sage, right? Best class in the game. How much do you make per hour at the spot, approximately? Between 3 to 3.5, depending on RNG. The thing with DSR is the ground money's okay, but the ceiling money's insane. Like I've had a 20 bill hour once, you know? Like you can make some insane money if the RNG lines up. How much trash per hour? Honestly, I couldn't tell you on Suck Sage. I only rolled to it back to it recently. On my Awake Musa, when I was playing that, I was getting 48k level 2 Agris with one tide. I think we worked out that my average on Suck Sage is around 45. It's less because of the back-to-back movement. But the kill speed is definitely faster. So it is what it is. Nice. Suck Sage is one of the better classes ESR. The meta class, it would be Suck Wizards. Suck Wizards can pull like 54k. Suck Wizards pull ridiculous money. It's because they have the same burst as Suck Sage, but they can instantly get to the next pack. They can do their TP and go straight to the next pack. Whereas Suck Sage doesn't have that luxury. I kill a pack like this, and then I have all this downtime, look. And then I'm at the back. That's just class limitation. Alright, we got a bell as well. Green buff, blue buff, red buff, and a bell. Holy shit. Went from having no buffs to all the buffs. Yeah, my Essence RNG's been really bad today. I've only looted 3. I've done like 5 hours of grinding. The Essences are just not dropping. Usually average like 3 per hour or so. How was the B-Day? Yeah, my daughter had a great time. We went on a boat ride, a little like boat canoe ride thing. It's like a tour ride thing. And then the next day we went to the fairground by the seafront where we were staying. I got a bit sunburnt. I mean, went on the Ferris wheel and everything. She had a lot of fun. And then when we got back, we had an all-you-can-eat Chinese restaurant with the whole family. So yeah, she had a really good birthday. It was like a birthday gift that was like 3 days long.
You were at my side all along.
Chatters with the Prime. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. Appreciate that Jeff Bezos money. Enjoy no ads. Thank you, thank you. Very generous. Do appreciate it. On little old me. have to think of it. I haven't had many Kabua fragments either. I already had like a lot of the usual drops. I've just had a lot of the I've had one of each of the rare drops, not many of the consistent drops today. Like even the event boxes, I haven't had any 500 Cron boxes or anything. I've had 2 of the mystical RNG boxes. So I've had a lot of the top end loot and not much of the like common loot. Kind of weird. If only we looted Kabuas. But they don't exist. I might go make a cup of tea in a minute here. I have had really good event RNG. Like I've had a lot of Eternals and Tides today. You can tell by my XP. Started today at 41%, I'm on 48 now. Boss. Do this. No. Good thing about having a lot of mates now. Did we get a tide from the Darkseeker? Nope. Got nothing. Seems like a good time than ever to go make a drink. Got 11 Kabuas actually. I've got quite a lot of Kabua fragments. More than I thought. On this, yeah. Okay. I'll log off here quickly. And I'm gonna go make a drink. And stretch my legs and all that good stuff. I advise you do the same. I will be right back in about 5 minutes here. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What up? Back to it, shall we? Back to it. If I did the trash, I did. That'd be good. Oh, why is there like no damage there? That's weird. So my damage was going into the floor or something. Got those deep seas there in a minute as well. Go down quickly. There you go. The boss. Tide, easy. We love tides. Let's see what chain events we get from this. Should just have 100 there. Oh well. I'll learn the next rank, yeah.
It's the end of an empire. In the line of the gun.
54, 56 more points. I think it might be 200 now, actually. Our tide's done. But do we get another one? Nope. Unless... I said unless... I wonder what it did to the essences, dude. They're just not here anymore. I've looted under 1 essence per hour. It's like 0.7 essences per hour or something right now. Not including the hunger. Usually I get a lot of essences. The boss. The event boss is in just under 3 hours, right? Spawns again. Be half 11 for me. I'll come and bless you. Snoo hug incoming. Oh, there she is. We clear this back quickly. Hug me. Alright, now my RNG should be good. A fresh victim for sneeze too. Alright, let's see. Guna spot? I mean, yeah, every Guardian main's a Guna. You think they play the class with the kit? Actually, the class is pretty good. But it's very Guna. Especially that new outfit. That new outfit's crazy. And boss is here, then go, okay, look how done well, boss. Yep, pretty much. It dies very quickly too. It died in like 15 seconds when it spawned. So you need to be like pre-ready, logged on your ult, ready to go. Not using new outfit? Yeah, I know. You're using, what's it called? Not the name of it. The one that Nova, it looks like the Nova one. Sakura, that's the one. Yeah, that one. Maybe it's not good when you can't FK, it's not good. People make it, you might be happy with what we have. I think the world boss that spawns the event one should give you better rewards if you do more damage. Definitely doesn't feel like it. It's like you just hit it and then you get whatever rewards you get. Because it should definitely be a lot more rewarding to participate more. So you can tap in and go FK, but your rewards are going to be kind of mid. You actually try and kill it fast and you get better rewards. Not that it has trouble dying, I mean it died in 15 seconds. And that was in the morning on NA. Prime time, that's going to be even faster. This next spawn is going to be like probably 10 seconds. The rewards are just RNG, no participation on this one. It seems like it, yeah. It seems like just get attacked. Oh, someone beat me to it. That's probably Jimmy. Oh, fucking joke. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. The same with the egg, really. It's just kind of like if you're there, you get rewards. If you don't, then you don't. You know. If you're not, then you don't. Just call up Pinata. I mean, pretty much what it is. Pretty much what these kind of event world bosses are. I think my RNG's been disabled. I'm not getting anything now. That was bad. I swear my attacks are being absorbed. They should be dead by there. For reason they're not dead. Mr. Taps? I've done the taps. What better? Unless you're on about you're referring to my gear score being, then I'm pretty sad now. I did my armor taps before I went live. Failed every single tap. I pitied pen, so I got my pen pair of gloves. I pitied tet and pen. But I did get my Oct main hand and 9 taps. So I got a pen, gloves, and an Oct main hand now. And now I'm saving up for a Splendid. Huge, yeah. So we got Oct main hand in 9, Oct awakening in 10, and Oct offhand in 12. So I got carried on all 3 of them. And the Nov on offhand was 32 as well. So all my Oct / Nov tabs have been really carried so far. We are big chillin' right now. Tap main hand to Ox in 3 days. It's fucking insane. Great crystal today. Tap 3 armors today. Nice. Congrats. I tapped all the way to try. Well, there you go. What's happening with this pack? Why is it being weird now? Maybe we go to the other rotation. I think the mountainside is eating some of my damage. It's only this pack that's not dying as fast. That's because it's elevated, look. To get around neck and try to get the last earring. Yeah. Low waste silver, yeah. And if you're doubling down and tripling down on life stealing, then it's all going to be very well invested, right? Just happen to, if you put it into Brion's. Finally, an Estus. Materials is founded on the event. I haven't got any concentrates. Yeah. Jimmy's going for 1 trillion liquid. Yeah, it's very doable. Very, very doable. Yeah, I like the little rare loot window thing. I think it's a good addition. Although I would still like to cheer for the really hard stuff. Kabua should always be a cheer, for example. And so should a Limbo. Let's see, Master Buff Homes put me into 2.1. Yeah, there you go. But they have 1 trillion just sitting around. I mean, honestly, dude, it's not as hard as you think. You just need to have restraint. If you have restraint, you can easily save up a good trillion or so. I mean, at one point I had 550 something billion in season. I had half a trill, over half a trill. There's a liquid sitting with you main. Yeah, there you go. Just gotta have restraint and not spend it. You don't spend it, it piles up. Let's return the BDR, the money blows. Yep. That is. do a thing you love and just keep doing it, and then you'll have loads of silver. You basically have that for first weekly boss, etc. That's costs, yeah. Yeah, capacity is mainly on NA nowadays. It doesn't really play much anymore. What's going on here? Oh, there's animals. Okay. 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 Just want my boss. Yeah, I didn't care about the PvP, I just wanted the boss. That's why. 1,000 crowns, easy. But where you at, motherfucker? I'm ready now. Hit me too, go on, hit me too. Hit me too. Hit me too. That's it, thank you. Are you DP memes? Oh, you're DP memes. Cringe. Never mind. Boring. There. Alright, that boss, I got 1k crons and I got a box. GG. It makes a decent good start, type of guide for Awakened Drag. Think I have more going on with it than I expected. Who plays Awakened Drag? Quendia plays Awakened Drag. And Flowers does as well. Flowers does a lot more PvP orientated Awakened Drag. And Quendia is more PvE. So whatever you're looking for, it'll be those two. It was not DP beam, by the way. Then why did I do no damage? I don't have terrible AP and PV setup. Got like 890, I think, AP. Yeah, my AP's pretty good. Look, 943. And I did nothing. Oh, maybe he's evasion. He could be evasion. That makes sense. Could be an evasion striker. He was evasion? Yeah, okay, that's why. That's why I did no damage. Okay. Alright, take back the DP beam cringe. Just evasion stuff. I have a lot more respect for somebody using evasion over somebody using the PR shit. Yeah. Well, I got both the bosses. None of them got stolen. That's why I ignored him. I just wanted to kill the boss. I don't care what my loot. So I just ignored him and hit the boss. And then the second one gave me the 1,000 crons and everything, so. Yeah, appreciate it. Yep. That'd have been a pretty sad boss to miss out on. Was a at least a 3-build boss. You need red player friends? No, it's fine. It's just because I haven't got PvP stuff yet. Not a problem. Alright. Let's kill this pack and then open that box. PvP setup when you attack now and PvP setup. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a lack of me having the right stuff for PvP, that's all it is. Alright, so what do we get? 1,000 crons there, and this gave me... What the hell is that thing? Ooh! Valk? 300 shots. Oh, definitely the crons. Shit, damn, that boss gave me 1,700 crons. Shit. How much money is that? That's it's like 5 point something bill, right? Not one boss. I put 1 bill in crons? Yeah, huge. I'm glad I did tunnel that boss then. I had to ignore the striker. Losing that would have been big sad. Not that I would have known, obviously. Let's kill them repeat without them attacking even. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind people flagging open world, it's whatever. It's just kind of boring for me because I'm not set up to deal with it. I have my DR artifacts and everything and my crystal page, it'd be a lot more fun. It's kind of a wet noodle right now. Gonna go that stuff sorted. Need help? No, I'm good. I'm good. Did someone tap you when I was AFK? Yeah, I had a striker flag up and kill me. Evasion striker, so I can't really do much about it. It's fine, I don't really lose anything, I just lost my consumes, just put them back on. It's whatever. I had a boss spawn, so I just ignored him and just tunneled killing the boss, because I didn't want to Missed the boss. And good thing too, because that boss gave me 5.1 bill. I'd have been big sad if I lost that. So I kind of let him kill me. Pretty much. I just kind of did loads of unprotected high damage just so I could kill the fucking boss quickly. And then a second one spawned, I was like, oh fuck, and I had to kill that one as well. I ran out of 10 buff. Hold on. Yeah, priorities, dude. Why am I a sage? Because it's my old main. No one back to it. That's why. And armors, 2 town armors. It's AP because I started to go armors and everyone's finally able to release it in Adana. Ryan Tangra got my armors done. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Yeah, he jumped me, then a boss spawned, and I kind of ignored him. Killed the boss. Died. And then got back up, and then it gave me a second boss, so I waited for it to spawn, killed it, and then I went after him. Then realized I couldn't hit him because he's evasion. So I was like, ah, never mind. Then again, I might have been able to. If I marked him, maybe. Could have shredded some of that evasion. But our son tells me he's rocking quite a lot of evasion there. People in chat already know you as a Musa. I know, it's crazy. Main suck stage for 4 years. Only played a week Musa for 5 months. Hold on. What's up? Yeah, very well geared. He's really a warrior. Well, when there was only 6, like, well, how many classes was there on launch? There was Wizard, Witch, Zerka, Tamer, Valkyrie, Warrior, Sork, and Ranger. It was 8 classes. When there's only 8 classes, I mean, yeah. Station final, done with the Musa. I'm done with the Musa. I fully re-rolled back to Suck Sage. I am a Suck Sage main. I've been for a long time. I just tried Musa for a while, and I just prefer my Sage, so I just went back to Sage. Pretty much. Musa reduced to Gathering Slave. Actually, he's going to be used for hunting. Because he's got the hunting outfit, and he has, and Suck Musa has the passive. More crit chance. So he'll be used for matchlock hunting. Most likely. I hope that guy didn't go red. I didn't even see. Pretty sure he's fine though. You almost went red? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind people fighting me, that's fine. But, maybe let me flag up first. Otherwise you're gonna lose karma. Very unfortunate timing on that boss spawn. Another sack stage to flag up on you? That'd be an interesting fight. I don't think either of us will CC each other. Because most of our damage is frontal guarded. And we're too slow to go behind each other. So you just be like constantly trading frontal guards with each other. That'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm saying that because I know the person who flagged on me is a viewer, and I don't mind open world fights. I don't want you to go red doing it. So if you give me a minute to kill the boss and shit and flag up, you can fight me without losing anything. I may not win, but I'm always down to fight. Man of the flag up, then they're mad enough to lose Karma, don't feel bad at all. Nah, I don't want to discourage PvP, dude. I hate the Karma system as much as the next person. They want to fight, I don't mind doing it without any punishments, you know? What am I doing? That's the wrong combo entirely. Maybe the guild can't hear me. Just realised. Yeah. Take taps on 3 hours and Hardcap's in EU now? Damn. You showing the other day? You should log on and get a screenshot. We can see all the disgusting gear. Like family name, etc. Yeah, that's fine. Just turn off your name and stuff, right? The Guardian? Yeah, of course it's the Guardian. Are you on PoE tomorrow? Huge patch? No, I don't play PoE. If I was gonna be an ARPG gamer, though, it would be PoE. I'm just not really into ARPGs nowadays. Tomorrow's 0.5 or something, right? You when doing direct bosses or weekly bosses, always forget taking screenshots. We gotta remember so we can see all the juicy gear. Can't bask in it if we can't look at it, you know? Although this patch, everything's adding up, it's just rework least PoE 1. Fair. Yeah, of course, Supasi. That's what all open world comes down to. All open world PvP in this game is about having an advantage. The second you take away that advantage, the person who wants the advantage leaves. That's how it's always been. That's why the spot next to our hand camp is really good. Because if someone jumps you, you can just go into safe zone, swap your shit, and then fight them on an equal playing field. You take away that advantage. And that's why open world PvP's been kind of a dead meme for a while now. It's because back in the day we used to just swap one consume, which was our food buff, and we'd swap our offhand to a Nuva, and you're good to go. Whereas now you got like your fucking crystals, your artifacts, all this other shit. And then most people, when you do swap and they realize you swapped, they just leave. Because they don't have that advantage anymore. That is what it is. Patch for 1.0? Okay. It is what it is, dude. It's mainly a game problem. BDO needs to figure out a way where you can grind in a PvP setup. Or like somewhat a PvP setup, so if someone jumps you, the advantage gap isn't so big. Like sure they're gonna have add-ons and you're not. That's minor though, you know. Same reason why people like Zethian stopped grinding on Asher. Because people would jump him, he'd switch his shit and they'd run away. And just keep doing it. So what's the point? At that point you're not even PvPing, right? You're just harassing. Here's the game problem, like I said though. They need to make it so your PvP setup is integrated into your PvE setup in some way. So while you're grinding, you have all the appropriate shit up to PvP as well. When they do that, then the open world will be a lot more interesting. So it's gonna be derivative, it will be, yeah. Unless they have it so like, let's say, Rebellious also gives you damage against adventurers. Like they turn the purely PvE crystals into being like a PvE PvP hybrid. So you have some kind of like PvP shit set up. Like when I'm actually in my PvP setup with good gear, I'm looking at about 1020-ish AP against adventurers and about 760-ish DR. Whereas right now, if I have a look, I'm in my PvP setup. I'm on 883 and 586, like it's drastically different. PA needs to get rid of the PNPC immunity and CC in different species. Yeah, they need to do a lot of changes. I think it'd be better for the game though. I think a lot of people will be a lot more interested in open world PvP if it wasn't so one-sided. The attackers always have the big advantage. Until that's resolved, like open world's kind of whatever. That's why I suppose like DSR are pretty good on Asha. Because DSR you can actually grind it in a PvP setup because the AP requirement's low. So if someone jump you, you're already ready to fight them, you know? Like you even grind with human drown stuff, you know? People generally mistranslate what I'm trying to say. They take it as like, you know, oh, you're complaining you're PvP. No, not at all. I love PvP. I'm complaining that the difference between somebody willing to start PvP versus somebody grinding is too big. Like, I don't want there to be some crazy advantage if someone wants to fight me. I want to be able to just fight them, you know? Without having to worry about like all these micromanagements of buffs and shit. To be the opposite, the jumpers have a slight disadvantage. I mean, technically, because you'd have add-ons up from grinding, right? Technically. Yeah, but that's generally why people at Asha, there's two kinds of people who are on Asha servers. There's those in PvE setups just grinding and trying utilizing the drop rate buff. And there's those roaming looking for fights. The person roaming has a massive advantage compared to the people grinding. And it just kind of, I don't know, it's lame. Mine League and POS probably, I think. Would be cool to grind site gave an AP Adventure Adventurer buff, one grinding. Yeah, like anything like that, dude, honestly. Just anything to level the playing field. Gonna get Kabur real quick. Shut the fuck up. Asha tags, yeah. Like, Asha's different. Asha's different, for sure. If you're grinding on Asha, like, you know, it's Asha. Whatever. Asha, you expect people to jump you all the time. That's the whole point. So you kind of, like, you run a PvP setup while grinding. On regular servers, there's not really much you can do about it. That's one of the things that was kind of annoying about the having the war decks. It wasn't fighting other people, that was fun. What was annoying was swapping my shit and they just wouldn't come back. And then I'll swap back to PvE, and then because I'm streaming, they know I'm in PvE and they come back again. And I swap back to PvP and they leave again. It's just like, bro, what are we doing? Are we fighting or are we just dancing? We prancing about, we're actually gonna fight each other. Get out of here! Yeah, you can get a Kabua, dude. I haven't had one in a long time. They just don't drop anymore. Well, they never did. How many crons am I on now? Yeah, I want 2.5k crons. That one boss was so jacked. 1,700 for one boss is insane. If it was like that, like more commonly, holy shit, this event would be insane. While I've time grad now, I can full PvP setup. People try and do gank me. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same with DSR. The reason why, let's put it this way, it's a me problem. With DSR, it's a me problem. Like even on the regular servers, because I can go get my DR artifacts, I can go get my crystals, I can grind this in a PvP setup and still have the AP cap. More so what I'm talking about is spots where you need every point of AP possible for grinding. So if you're doing, let's say, Star's End, and you need every single, you need a min-max PV setup to get the most amount of AP possible to grind it. Like in those situations, there is no like hybrid building. At that point, you have to be in a full PV setup. DSR, that's kind of on me. That's just me not having the right stuff, you know? We're using the right stuff. It's more of a problem at the top end. An easy fix is to just give people a bit of PvP stats from having PV gear. So again, Rebellious having like damage against adventurers on it. So it's a PvE crystal, but it also has some PvP on it. You're not completely useless against somebody jumping in. Two good words, my first day at DSR. Holy. Skill Striker had to bring it to Kuno and Archer to run me down. Winning over the Skill Striker, I see pretty impacts and continuing my grind. I will say this. Every single open world encounter I've had in this game on my Sage, it's always been an Awake Striker. It's not been any other class, it's always an Awakened Striker. Yeah, Skittles mean the blue crystals, DP memes. Nice. Let's see if we get another 1,700 crons, because why not? That's a Titan, good. I didn't give me anything. Oh. I got jumped by the Adana of Orbiter. Yeah, he does that. It's a pretty clever strat, honestly. He waits for people to clear the waves until you get the Tyson, and then he'll steal your Tyson and then steal your AFK face. He just goes around finding people doing Orbiter. Takes the AFK phases and the Titans. Because he can, you know? Oh, Zerka, yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty common strat for the Adana of Orbiter. Whoever it is. They steal the Titans and they steal the AK phase. Apparently, it's more prevalent on EU. What's wrong with this community? How do you get DP meme from Skittle? Because it looks like a Skittle. The different crystals in this game that go in your Karazaz look like Skittles. Look, I'll show you. Jin, see? Skittles. All the different colors of the rainbow. Skittles around. Okay, Unc. Actually, they're round. It's about the colors. Anyway. Doesn't happen on EU, I mean NA. Not really. Happens a lot on EU, apparently. Pop this guy for 24 hours. What? No. Rainbow colors have a different name than Skittles. Okay, but the whole point of synonyms is supposed to shorten the name of things. Skittles shorter. Oh, he's got DR Skittles. You know straight away what he means. Oh, he's got the DR crystals in his Karazats. Over the terminal online. I mean, it's common practice to use shortened use synonyms for different things. It's common practice in online PvP games. Like, for example, let's think of one quickly that makes sense. I do know one, hold on. Those are obvious, yeah, for sure. Like Sage being, like, someone calls out the Sage's Giga in AOS. That usually means it's a suck Sage, and they have their E and their Z buff up. He's Giga. Like, he's going to delete people. That's a lot easier of a comm than he has E and Z buff up. Saying Sage Giga, everyone knows instantly that Sage has both his buffs up. It's about, you know, contextualizing shorter comms. Or Pigeon, yeah, whatever, you know. So when someone says Skittles, it's just a quick way to reference something that everyone knows about. So there's a comm, like, let's say you're doing Guild League, someone call out, that's a Skittle Zerka. Everyone knows instantly that's a fully DP meme Zerka. Ignore the Zerka, Skittle. It's about having clear comms and shit, right? Or contextualized ways of talking. And that's why they're called Skittles. Because they look like Skittles, and it's short and sweet to say. Unintended. The same reason FPS games you say I'm dry when you've got like a near empty mag. You don't say my mag is low. You say I'm dry. But then they know you need to reload. Does it mean the clip is wet and just dried? No. It's just a term to quick reference what you're saying. You say reloading? No, dries faster. It's all about contextualizing. Like when you're... Okay, so when you're doing PvP in a large group of people, everything has to be contextualized. Otherwise, you have people taking up too much airspace in the comms. So there's contextualized terms to take up the least amount of airspace. Does that make sense? Depending on the group, you're totally correct. Yeah, but when it comes to BDO, everyone has the same kind of shit. The comms I had in Ethereum are exactly the same as the comms I had in Digi. Like, everyone uses the same stuff. Because it's the best, like, shortest contextualizations of what you're trying to relay between each other without using airspace. So if I'm a scout and I see, let's say, Corrupt, and they're northeast of our ball, I won't say Corrupt is northeast of our ball 200 yards. I would say the color of the guild, so let's say they're yellow for this fight, yellow, north, out of render. And then everyone knows Corrupt is north of us, and they're just one render out. It's very contextualized. It's all about minimalizing the amount of airspace you use in comms. Because in large-scale PvP guilds and games, there's a lot of relay going on. Like the person who's in charge of the fight, let's say your GM or your shot caller, he's listening to like 5 different people at once. So he doesn't need somebody like making a comm that lasts for ages. He just needs a quick, concise information, so he can react to it. So like when I was on Ethereum, Alec was listening to Flex. He was listening to Mainball. He was listening to cross comms through TeamSpeak. The cross comms were between all the different guilds we were allied with, and he was listening to defense comms. So if somebody's like long-windedly saying something, he'll get pissed. Like, you're blocking the airspace. Like, shut up. Like, it's just how it is with large-scale PvP games. Anyway, that's the long-winded answer. So Skittles, in this context, would be for Guild League. If someone calls out in comms, Zerka Skittles, everyone knows that Zerka is full DP meme. Which means they ignore him and they go for the other people. He's a distraction. He's there to CC, he's a CC bot. He's there to grab and CC, that's it. So ignore him, kill the rest, and then kill him last. How about with the Skitties one? Was I sure how it makes sense? Yeah. Anyway. How many steel BMCs do I have now? I haven't gone back to town yet, right? I'm pretty sure I haven't. I went to the repair thing and vended there. I've been out the whole time I've been streaming. I should have a few hundred steel BMCs. Yeah, 400. How's RBF looking nowadays? Oh, you can't see anymore. Is anyone queuing RBF in NA? Can they give me an idea how often your queues pop? I know it was really popping off when there was RBF events going. I'm curious to know what the NA scene's like nowadays with RBF outside of that. Because if I can get a few RBF fights per night when I'm like actually PvP set up, that'd be kind of fun. RBF's pretty long, the queue. Yeah. I think so long as we have AOS, the queues are going to be long for RBF. Because most people looking into PvP is just doing AOS, right? Makes sense. I think RBF will pop off a lot more when they introduce the ranking and stuff. There's actually like an ego tied to it, you know? Because they're gonna add like Slayer ranks to RBF. Need some rare essences too, yeah. Alright, so where's my time? I've been yapping, I haven't got any good RNG while yapping. Let's see it. What's my drop rate? 320. No, 305. Skill buff just ran out. That's back in 11 minutes. 305, it's still good. It'll be capped again as soon as the guild buffs are up. Let me know your essences, by the way, folk. Because my essence amount has been really bad today. Ever since they did the cheer removal thing. I've had like one essence an hour. One essence an hour. It's been really bad. I mean, I usually average like 2 or 3. It could just be bad RNG, but... Doesn't drop Lightstone? No, I'm using Combat XP. Combat XP is what I use now and forever. Like the drop rate one, that was for season. That's because season's capped on XP, right? You hit 39.99, you're capped. I value Combat XP very, very much. I'd always be using my 500% Combat XP from now on. This is a double crop wave? It's double, right? Chill for a bit. Holy shit. That's one. Top XP sales, pretty nice, yeah. And 2. It's 2. No bosses. An essence, okay. Negative bias, tied Eternal and boss at the same time. Yeah, I just want to know what your Estus amount is. Mine's been pretty bad today. My event RNG's been really good. Like my tides and Eternals and everything, I've been sick. Which is why I'm surprised I got so many little essences today. Yeah, 1-7. I've looted 6 essences today. Because I already had 1. And I've been grinding for however long I've been streaming for. Plus 1 hour. I think I'm actually on 1 essence per hour right now. Now I did get a hunger, but that doesn't count. Going purely by essence. %10% more drop rate somewhere. Well, compared to you, it's probably just my ecology. On 25 ecology. Good look, yeah, there you go. 25% is very reasonable and easy to get. Getting the last 5% is a lot harder. So generally, you want to stop around 25. You want to get easy ecology. You can push 30 whenever you want. It's obviously a lot harder. I think I'm actually close to 27. I think I'm like 8,300 or so on points. Is it possible to farm white truffle mushroom? Yeah, no. So when you plant a truffle tree at a farm and you harvest it, you have a chance to get white truffles. That's the only way you get them. So farm them, technically, yes, because it's on a farm, but you mean like get them a lot? I mean, not really. Just how often the truffle plants grow right and you harvest them. Not gonna give you a reason to say do it up, dude. Well, if you don't want to give me a reason, then do it up. The sentence itself, I can use it. Yeah, I couldn't mix it with a seed. No, you, white truffles are used to make the sharp detection elixirs. If you look on the white truffle, it's got its own recipe. And you make a bunch of them. Like, white truffles are very valuable. Because you make a bunch of the blue elixirs. They're like basically just bonus detections. Tunnel. I think I prefer hiding my name. The game just looks cleaner without the UI shit in the middle. Not gonna show you. Look, it just looks cleaner. It's not just me, right? Never like my name displayed above. Yeah, I think it not showing is growing on me as well. How clean it looks. We got rid of that too. Yeah. Where's my tide, Fug? You said you'd give me a tide. Where is it? Well, there's a nice new green buff. Where's my tide? Say less. All right, let's see it. We're seeing it. Let me cook. You're gonna burn at this point. Cooking with the kabur, that's already completely burnt. That's like a whole blacked out pan at this point. Like kaburs just they don't exist. There is no kaburs. It's a myth. Wonder how many hours of DSR I need to do to get us blended. Probably about 80 hours or so, I reckon. Are you grinding next to me, Fug? You grinding next to me to get tides, you son of a bitch? One minute for guild buffs. That's so good right now. It's nearly 10 PM at night, and all that horrible like hotness has gone away. There's still a bit of a humidity in the air, but nowhere near as bad as it was. Which Sucker was it streamer you recommended? Hunler.
You were at my side all along.
I can give him a shout out here. It'd be easier for you to follow him. Hold on. Shout outs. Hunt. Oh. There we go, that's Hunter. Let's keep on follow. Ask him questions whenever he's live. Please don't. What the fuck? Oh, do I kill Thug? Oh, oh, that's kind of fucked up. Why would you want to kill Thug? Well, you know, sacrifice increases RNG. I'm feeling a big drop soon. Feeling a limbo. Any second. I'm TPing like a scared frog player. He's just following Fuck around. That's fucked up. Just want to give you some snoo. Capacity just wants to squeeze you closer. His character's big old breasts, you know. Nothing wrong with that. I let him grab my stage all the time. I can suck wish, yeah. Suck wizard, yeah. Suck wizard player, mostly. Kill him? No, don't kill him. No. He's probably got a deep sea running, that'd be toxic. Deep seas are kind of annoying to get right now. You can grab him though, that's fine. Give him a little hug. I'm sure he'll be into it, he'll zoom in and everything. Zoom in for some side boob. I see them on top of each other on the minimap. What's going on over here? They're just chasing him. It's funny. Just see a fucking Guardian running over like, Sue! Give me a hug. Oh, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh, yes. Harder. Perfect. Missed opportunity for Teabag. The capacity wanted to kill me, he would fuck me up right now. I'm missing a lot of my PvP shit. I would get fucked up real bad. I'm still a little PvE Andy for now. Very unpleasant build to face. Yeah, you're like fully DR'd. Got a crazy amount of DR. Won't even scratch that shit. 14,000 HP, yeah. Almost 900 DR, yeah, like that's disgusting. That mix of Guardian self-sustain is just disgusting. How's it hanging? It's good. How you doing, Always Idle? Yeah, I don't blame the striker for running. He probably did some shit on you, didn't see your health move, and he just fucking noped out. So damn, why can't you be as squishy as that Sage over there? My capacity's character is my mummy. I just cry, like I yelp like a little baby sheep or something, or a baby elephant, and then mummy comes over and sorts them out. Like, that'd be mean. I'm just trying to grind, you know? Funny. Thanks for doing good since I'm frog, so I'll see you live stuff extrusion. Yeah, sounds good. How you been? Personally, I'm big chillin'. Just pumping the gear, you know this. Stupid Sakurai piece would drop. Yeah, I mean they did make Upper Sakurai a lot better. I wouldn't try and get Abyssal. The drop rate is abysmal. If you want the upper, the piece, try to do upper. Upper's a lot better than it used to be. Any new gains lately? Yeah, I've been making gains every day. If you look at my VODs, that my gear score number keeps going up. I actually hit my pen gloves, and I hit my Ox main hand today. So we big chillin'. Big chillin'. Deeper on the horse. That's it. Holy giga chat, what was that then? How many time? A great evening? Yeah, no worries, no worries. don't do that, Redeem. I appreciate the raid. God damn it. I appreciate the raid and the shout out. Yeah, go spend time with your family and everything. Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. I'm back on the old Suck Sage. That redeem was pretty well timed. Hey, why'd you bonk Orphic? What do they do? You got a bunker for an arrive? That's toxic. Why is there a cooldown for that redeem? What the fuck? Because I don't want my stream being complete AIDS. That's why. Time out Zest stream earlier? Oh. Alright, fair. Yeah, eye for an eye. Alright, Zeph, calm down. Alright. Yeah, I am back on the Suck stage. I rolled back to it on Monday. Done with the Musa. Musa was fun, but I prefer the Suck stage. So I'm probably just gonna stick with Suck stage forever now. I did get my Oct main hand today, and I did get my pen gloves today. So I went up. I've been going up like 1 or 2 gear score a day. So it's been kind of insane. Well, we are Bing chilling. Flex that hammer, true. It's a pretty sweet looking hammer. But yeah, if you got any questions, share. I've played this game since Korea. I'm ancient. Older than most people who stream this game. So if you got any questions, feel free to ask. Fun fact, when this game actually came out in Korea, it only had 4 classes. Some people don't know that. It had Sork, Berserker, Ranger, and Warrior. That was it. Tamer, Wizard Witch, and Valkyrie all came later. And on global release, we had all those classes, and the first new class we got was Musa. Followed by Mewa. Another fun fact, when Musa was released, his DP didn't work. So you had gear and you had 0 DP. So you got 1-shot. So I remember my friend rolling to it, they were like, oh, I'm gonna play the new class. He put his steel Taratas and everything on his on the Musa, and he went to Hexa to grind beside where I was grinding, and he kept getting 1-tap by the mobs because he had no DR, no DP. It's funny. It's a funny bug. And the very first event we got on global was the World Cup event. You looted 3 different color soccer balls. There was a blue one, a red one, and a green one, and they were basically little RNG boxes to give you like what Blackstone and stuff like that. So you can ask any question. I've been around forever. Ancient as fuck. I mained a warrior for many years. I eventually rolled from EU to NA, and that's when I mained Suck Sage. And then I recently played Awake Musa on December 18th until this Monday, and now I'm back on the Suck Sage. So I've gone from warrior to Sage to Musa to Sage. That's it. Our Island ROM AP buff. Our Island was so fun. 5-man main rotation was some of the most fun I've had in this game. It was known as Pirate Island. The reason why that is because when you were doing main, if you ever saw somebody doing like mountain or side, and they were going to the wharf manager, you would try to destroy their boat. Because if you destroyed their boat, a portion of their their coins went on the ground, and you could loot them. So, like, you would pull your boat out, quickly put your coins away, put it away again. If someone flagged and killed you during that, and they killed your boat, like, they would loot your coins. It was so funny. They wouldn't get all of them, they'd get some. They'd get like about 30% or so. And then you would sail out to Lima Island, because Lima Island had a residential house, and you'd put the contribution point storage thing in there. Why are you a DSR? Because I like DSR. That's why. Plus I need a shitload of fail stacks. I'm suffering from success. I keep making a fail stack, and I tap stuff, and it goes. And then I need another fail stack. And then I tap that, and then that goes. Then I need another fail stack. I've been, like, in a constant bleed for fail stacks. I want you to go to his Tide event. Wait, you summoned me a Tide? Oh, I thought I was joking about that. Alright, I'll go back. Hold on. Yeah, one sec. Imagine I get my own tide now. I was joking about that, but if you want, yeah, sure, I'll take your side. Where is it? Oh shit, dude. Like summon me a tide. That's what you meant by let me cook. You mean you literally were gonna get a tide for me? Holy shit. What a legend. That's the real tech right there. Back to Sage from Musa? Yeah, I'm done with the Awake Musa. I am a Suck Sage now and forever. I love Suck Sage. And people think it's a bad grinder. It's not a bad grinder. It's not the best grinder, but it's not bad. So long as you have very limited movement between grinding, it's pretty good. Oh, boss as well? Bug. You sexy beast. That's a Titan? Holy fuck. Is that another one? Is that the same text? It's another one, I think. Yes, another one! Holy shit. Giga boosted. That one gave nothing. Okay. Well, a third one? Excuse me? Fuck, what is this tide? What the fuck? That was sick. I didn't get anything, but it's still sick. Just follow Magasan and Yo Monarch. Just kidding. Yeah, Suck Sage is a good grinder. As long as you don't have to move much, he's very good. He's a big AoE, he's good bursts. He's just a bit slow. If I get my Shining, then that'll be huge on Suck Sage. Just limited on his card speed, right? What I'm due to them? I don't know. Gave me a tide and it had 3 bosses in it. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll take tide boosts any day. That's Giga Tech. You just grind next door and let me know when you get a tide and I come over and do it? Holy fuck. Super generous. The whole fuck was just coming over to say hello. I didn't realize he wanted to give me a tide. Huge. Right, we'll kill these and then we'll go. Huge. I appreciate that. Are you gonna do that all the time, fuck? Like, that's a lot to ask. Like, I'm okay if you just want to grind. So when Spug said he was cooking, I thought he was just gonna right next to me and get a tide and be like, yeah, see, there's the tide. You know? I didn't think he's actually gonna give it to me. That's sick. Does Vol Mini appreciate it? How many trash do you get per hour? Honestly, I've only recently rolled back to Suck Sage. If I had to make a rough estimation, I would say 45k yellow Agris with 1 tide per hour. On my Awake Musa, I can do 48. On a meta class like a Suck Wizard, you can pull like 54. The Suck Wizard is here. Suck Sage is good though. Suck Sage is like, I would say, top 5. Yes, sir. Or at least top 10, you know. He just suffers with the back-to-back. Heal speed's very good. I say that as I leave on 1 HP. Hey, Mr. Suhug, then you stab on the tide. No wonder it spawned 3 bosses. That's the tech, dude. That's the tech. 20k of those I need your recommendation class to play, but not hard, please. Well, you're looking at it. Suck Sage is very easy to play, very easy to learn. The hardest part of this class is the PvP. And it's about situational awareness and knowing what you can get away with and what you can't and stuff. The inputs are easy. They're super easy. Alright, I'm gonna assume if Fug comes over to me that he has a tide and he's giving it to me. Oh, that's nice. I'm just gonna take that as a natural sign that he's like, come. Problem I need Awakening as I have set weapon. Honestly, depending on where you grind, the weapon doesn't really matter too much. So for example, I was doing DSR, so I rolled from Awake Musa to Suck Sage. And my main hand was only Tet, but because my gear was already really good, I was able to grind this with the Tet main hand. So long as you meet the AP caps, then it doesn't really matter. Yes, so do you have the AP cap with your main hand AP? That's the real question. If yes, then you're fine. Then you can play like a succession class or whatever. Yeah, I got my main hand from Tet to Oct in 3 days. Just mass grinding and tapping. Pretty good. Just with Awakening? Yeah, I'm asking what is your total AP on the main hand? Unless you're just gonna play Awakening, unless you're saying you only want to play an Awakening class. What I'm saying is, what is your main hand AP? Because if you have the AP required for DSR with your main hand, then you can roll to a succession class, it'll be fine. Unless you only want to play an Awaken class, in which case, yeah. Oh, I need my XP buff, what am I doing? Gotta get my combat levels back. I was 60, no, 66 on the move, so I need to get that back up. Weak the main hand is just trial Tet. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Just tell me what your main hand AP is. I'm aware it's a low enhancement. I'm asking what your total AP is on your main hand. So it doesn't matter if it's a low enhancement if the rest of your gear is good, but you'll still have the AP cap. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is open this and tell me this number here. And set it to demi-human. This one, attack, not awakening, just attack. If it's at the DSR requirements, then it's fine if you got a low enhancement on your main hand. You can still grind it with a succession class. As long as it's 1500 around there, then you're good. And of course, like buffed. Like consumes. That'll be your church buff, your villa buff, your food buff, your alchemy stone on, and a harmony. And a deep sea if you use that as well. Check in? Yeah, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Because all you need is the AP cap for the grind spot. Like, it doesn't really matter what your enhancements are, so long as you have the AP cap. Bossing 15 too weak. Is that with all the buffs? Is that with all your consumables? All the buffs? Okay, yeah, so you need like... You need a little bit more AP, yeah? So you have to stick with Awakening for now then? Honestly, if you want a really easy class to play that's Awakening, Awaken Witch. That's gonna be the obvious answer. Awaken Witch is extremely strong, very easy to play, and it's an Awakening, so... Question, is it better than Wizard? Yeah, it's better than Wizard. Witch is... well... let's just say Witch is like cheat codes with this game. Succession and Awakening are both very good and very strong. Awakening is a lot easier to play, and Succession is sweatier, but it does more damage. So you can just play Awaken Witch. Awaken Witch is popular for that reason. Super chill and good results and everything. Tagged it this morning? Oh, there you go, perfect. Go learn and play Awaken Witch. If you want a witch guide, I recommend you check out Looney on YouTube. Looney Storm will have all the witch stuff. Succession and Awakening. And you're good to go. Have fun. Giga Chad's play Wizard? No, Giga Chad's play Sage, what do you mean? Sage has the main character jawline and everything. Okay, he's active now. That timing. Okay, give me 100 here. And we're good. Sage is a god, I can't keep nerfing him. Yeah, I mean, Sage is a lich. Technically, you cannot kill the Sage. So long as the Kive remains intact, the Sage is immortal. If you defeat the Sage's physical form, he will regenerate with a black stone through the Kive and become whole once more. So he's a lich. Who the fuck is this? Excuse me? I probably just logged in and realized someone was here. Yeah, fair enough. Why he gets nerfed? How much trash will I get with the witch? Honestly, that is a question for Looney. Go YouTube Looney Storm video and look at his ESR numbers and everything. All those answers will be on Looney's YouTube. I'm not a witch main. That made me walk all over you, Grim. Damn, that sounds hot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no worries. Have fun. Moose is a better Sage. In PvP, hard to say. I think he can do Sage's job better when it comes to the lesser fights. So if it's like some stragglers, like 20v20 or something, I think Musa performs better. Because he's better designed for that kind of engagement. But an actual main ball one-on-one, I think Suck Sage gets more results. But the thing is, the big old main ball one-on-one doesn't happen very often. Most of the time, one main ball will consume the other, and most of the fight is the remnants of that fight going back. Alright, Fug, let me know he's got a tide for me. I said if Fug comes over, I'm assuming he's giving me a tide. You can hear what I'm saying, so you can sense to that. Alright, sick. Fug, why are you getting all the tides? Where's my... I'm not generating any tides. Wait. You just got a thing as well, that's crazy. Am I getting PvP'd? Hello? Who are you? What are you doing? Excuse me? Get out of here! Random Deadeye. Oh, still my tide, dude. What the fuck? Come on! Oh, he fell down. He fell on the hole. That's kind of funny. Yeah, he took like 2/3 of his health from one gateway. I think they gotta realize how much AP I have. I can see him on the minimap, but then he disappeared. I'm assuming he fell down the crevice. When you leaving DSR? When I can go Star's End? I think you understand how good the money DSR is on the... Oh, no. Especially if this event running. I need to get my Karazaz to deck, and I need to get my main hand to Nov. And then I can do Star's End comfortably. Because then I have enough AP so I can actually have some DR as well. Does anyone remember the guild that Striker was in? I didn't really look at his name really. I wonder if it's the same guild. I don't think so though. But the dead and the Deadeye? Damn. Alright, time's done. Appreciate it, folk. I don't really know what's happening today. I'm aggroing people for some reason. Like his name was Fam. No, I don't care about the family name. None of that matters. I just want to know what guild he was in. I wanted to know if it's the same guild as the Deadeye. Not really interested in like who the guy was or anything. I don't think they're in the same guild though, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't usually get open world PvP'd. I've had 2 separate instances now. So it's becoming a pattern, you know? Bit of a coincidental pattern. Has he find the Deadeye again? I think Passy still fighting the Deadeye. Alright. Why are you still alive? Oh yeah, I just saw him Peggy away. See now? Don't you miss this shit, chat? Wouldn't it be sick if BDO had more of this open world PvP shit going on? Ah, God. I miss the Serendia Orc days. These kind of fights, these random like engagements just happened all the time. Oh, he's fighting Fug now. What? Let's go kill him. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Hey, what the fuck? Wait, is this someone different? Oh, got him. Wait, is this two people? What's happening? What is happening? I got him again. I just don't have the damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, I got caught him twice. I just don't have the damage to follow through. Fuck. What is happening? Oh wait, where's the Deadeye? Is that the same guy? Did he just switch to another class? I think he switched to another class. Oh, he went red, I think. He bought guilty? Oh, okay. Random. Oh, I'm glad they're having fun. I want to play. Come back. Okay, he's just running. Sick. Weird? Nah, it's fine. It's all in good. It's all in good fun. All in good fun, dude. This is how BDO used to be. Before the deck changes and everything. And before resources became abundant, you'd have to fight over anything anymore. This is a lot of reminiscent of what the Serendia days used to be like. I'm gonna try and PvP, but if they just keep running, there's not really much I can do about it. It's like sage things, you know? Oh god, that jump is crazy. What the fuck? Is that the Deadeye? That might be the Deadeye. That's why he jumps so high. This is the ninja. Oh, good catch. Didn't follow up on it though. I think Vassy grabbed him. Over there. That's the Deadeye? Yes, the Deadeye. Oh, oh, how did that not hit? Fuck. Got him. Dude, I just don't do any damage. I don't have the damage. It's so... Fuck. I'll get the catches, I just can't kill anybody. Fuck. I'm going back to grinding. I don't have the stamina for this. Not too much of a pleb. Yeah, unfortunately all the running and stuff in open world, I can't really keep up with it. And when I do get catches, I can't kill anybody. It's kind of comical. Fuck. I killed the Deadeye though. The Deadeye squishy as fuck. The Striker? Nah. Or Ninja rather. It's probably using evasion. Kabua needs sacrifice? True. Tell what I'll do, I'll loop around. Whenever I get to the other pack, we'll see what's happening. And then we'll fight if we can. I'm kind of ignoring the ninja because I can't really kill him. But the Deadeye I can definitely kill. So we'll try and get the Deadeye if we can. Thing is, aren't they gonna go red? That's what I'm kind of concerned about. I don't want them going red. That's toxic. Wait. Nice. I don't mean that sarcastically, by the way. Genuinely, that was fun. They can't keep it up because they'll go red, right? So. Yeah, that's so popular. I mean, it's a good class. It's not as popular as it used to be. It got hit pretty hard with nerfs. Got quite a few damage nerfs. Yeah, let me know what they say, Capacity. Just want to make it clear, none of that like situation was bad. That was all good shit. But we need to normalize having random encounters and fights, because that's how the game used to be. It was a lot of fun. Now everyone gets super offended by dying, which is dumb as fuck. Sealing Tide, then get the smoke. I'm not sealing anything. What? I was offered it. You need to clear that up. Bug's giving me that. Mean them? Oh, okay. Oh, true, yeah. They were, he did, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, I remember now. Fair. Oh, no, sure, I see the mobs like ultra. No, it's fine. No. We need to normalize. Listen, we need to normalize having organic PvP encounters. Somebody fighting me is not cringe at all. Even if it's to like steal a hide or whatever. The thing is, the thing you have to understand is BDO used to be like this. BDO was about like having limited resources, and people would fight each other over those resources. Whereas nowadays, the game's become so abundant of resources, like nobody really has a reason to fight each other anymore. So them trying to steal a tide, that's a bit of a reminiscence of the old BDO. Like they're trying to get that resource, you know? All mysterious. No, I fuck with it, it's fun. What guild are they? Frost Legion. Yeah, that's sick. I like that. I like it. Scary, but I think it should kill you, then steal it or drive right, run away shit. I mean, that's just open world PvP, dude. End of the day. Open world PvP is about poking and running. And if you get a good catch, you capitalize on it. And if you get fucked up, let's say I catch somebody and I combo them and they live, I mean, the best thing they can do is run, right? Run, fully heal, reset. Otherwise, they're playing at a disadvantage. That's just open world PvP. It's very guerrilla warfare, you know? That's why when I get flagged on and someone fights me, I fight them near the mobs. Because I can fight them and I can use the mobs to heal. Sad is, right? Especially on the same player base, a lot of people playing now. Okay, bears will get defendable PvP happens during the PvEL. Yeah, I know. I know. Is what is, right? Speaking the truth, yeah, not wrong. Wait, why did my thing go through the mob? What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. My expansion, my destination went through the mob. Even though I hate the red players and to respect them, yeah, absolutely. Red players are just people who don't want to deal with the karma system. I get that completely. A lot of people see red players as like people who go around murdering, but it's not necessarily that. It's more so they just want PvP fights. Most red players will kill you once, and if they see you're not very receptive of fighting them, they'll just move on to somebody who actually wants to fight them. Nothing wrong with that. Oh! What the fuck? Hi. That was the dead eye, I think. It's made of paper. Where you going? Hey, was that a dead eye? I can't even tell. Almost like he wasn't wearing any gear. That's strange. That was kind of funny though. I think that was intentional just for the memes. I hope RBF's popping. I hope after AOS we get an RBF event again. They need to bring in the ranking system for RBF. So RBF's a lot more popular. I do miss just jumping in RBF and just blowing people up. I do hope we get a much more popular RBF soon. Honestly, if they just put the rankings in, I mean, people will be on top of that shit. Put the rankings in, remove the consumable costs. Then people just jump in, have the buffs, and go PvP. Be a lot of fun. See, now what you should do, chat, this is a lesson for you in BDO. When I was hitting that, I'm pretty sure it was a ninja, because he did the ninja grab. It was happening so fast. When I got that ninja on the ground and comboed with the Fisher, the down smash, and his health didn't move, that should be motivation for most players to be like, oh, I need to get more gear. Like that small encounter, that should give you the motivation to be like, okay, next time that happens, I'm going to be more gear. I'm gonna have more accuracy, I'm gonna have more AP, I'm gonna have more DR. Like, that's the motivation of the game. Which is why I say, if you play this game purely as a PvE player, it's kind of mid. But if you play this game as like someone who PvEs, but they have interest in PvP, then you've got that constant, like, fire to push. You want to get the better gear, so the guy who shit on you, maybe you can shit on him next time, you know? That's what makes BDO fun. Like, if you play it just as a PvE game, then, I mean, you just get more gear to do harder mobs, to get more gear to do harder mobs, to get more gear. It's just it. You need that, like, end game reason, the end goal, you know? If I get geared enough, then I can just shit on this guy. It doesn't matter if he outplays me, I outgear him and I win, you know? It's kind of a funny way of looking at it. I mean, that is MMO PvP at the end of the day. Sometimes you win because you win in circles more than the other guy. How's Fuck doing? Is he still grinding? Oh yeah, Fuck's still grinding. It's good. He's chilling. You're back in 600 hours? I mean, that's MMOs, dude. MMOs are about character development, you know? Not just you as a player, but also the character you're playing. It's about refining and improving the character you're playing to be stronger. Like, it's that strive for power and, you know. That's the exciting thing about MMOs. You don't get that in, like, let's say MOBAs and stuff, because sure, like, your player skill matters a lot, but you can't improve your character. You can improve how you play them. Whereas MMOs has the how you play them and like what they have, like their power in terms of their gear and stuff, you know? Well, it looks like they tried to say you're tired, but they wanted the PvP apparently. Yeah, no, that's fine. People just want a PvP, I'm okay with that, it's fine. I only ask the courtesy if I'm grinding DSR, if I'm doing a tide, or I have a boss spawn, or anything like that, just let me do it first and then we'll fight. I don't want to throw away like a tide or whatever, that's kind of cringe. Yeah, people just wanting the PvPs are perfectly fine. That was Frost Legion, right? The guild? That's good people. Wait, who's... Oh, this guy's back. Riz, okay. It's global me. I can't kill this guy, he's got a lot of evasion. He 2-taps me, and I can't kill him. Yeah, see, I do no damage. Yeah, okay. I can CC him, though. Like that. I can CC him. I just can't kill him. So I can throw random CCs like this. There you go. Got him, kill him! I CC'd him, get him! I may not be able to kill him, but I can CC him. Whoop, there you go. I'm such a bitch. I love it. Tell you what, for 100. Here you go. That's a knockdown. Ah, he's down! Get him! Fuck him up! Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna throw random CCs while grinding. They have capacity. Oh, I'm such a cunt. I may not be able to kill him, but I can CC him. I got him! Oh, I didn't kill him though. I think he's CC capped. You're so toxic, Grim, I love it. Yeah, I'm a rat, dude. Bop. I'm a fucking bitch. That's how I PvP, I'm a fucking rat. Hold on. Do this. Alright. I got you, dude! Oh, get fucked! Oh! Oh! Fuck, Nelly! Oh, me! Fuck! Oh! So close. I got a perfect grab there. Fucking hit there to him. That sounds smash. He fucking me. Fuck. You got the kill? Okay, okay. You got the kill. You got the kill. Good shit, good shit. Oh, fuck. That's fun. I may not have the accuracy, but I can still CC. We're grinding the mobs and CCing that guy at the same time. That's funny. That guy better be careful too, because he killed me, so he actually might be pretty low on karma now. Gotta be careful not going red. I don't want him to go red, that's cringe. We'll see him for a little while now. He's probably gonna go back and grind the karma back up. Zero damage to me now? Yeah. He fucks me up though. I'm a little PvE boy. He fucking two taps me. It's fine though, I can still CC him. he may have a lot of evasion, so I can't do any damage, but I can CC him. I just can't do the damage. I get the CCs and you kill him. Perfect. Yeah, I can really get into it, dude. I love the PvP in this game. I'm a fucking rat. I love it. Do PvP setup is toxic? It is, yeah. If you're able to kill him and you take no damage, that is kind of fucked. Because I have decent AP. Not crazy amount, but I have a decent amount. I got like 870 or something in this setup. This PvP setup. But my DR's cringe. I'm on like 690, I think. But my DR's really bad. I have 586. Yeah, that's why I got two shot. my DR is cringe as fuck. Oh well. Yeah, the accuracy for an AFG 885, yeah. It's the accuracy that's making you fuck that guy out. More than anything else. Because my accuracy is shit. I didn't even look, so let me have a look. Pretty sure my accuracy's terrible though. It's funny because Suck Sage used to be like the GOAT for accuracy until they changed it. Yeah, I've only got 1200. Guessing I'll be like close to 1300 to start shredding that evasion. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to be super geared and do RBFs and just completely rat the fuck out. It'll be so fun. Did my mic peak, by the way, when I started showering? I kind of got into it, not gonna lie. I kind of got into it. Oh, tired, sick. And an essence. Nice. I've actually got two tires now. I've got one over there, one here now. One accuracy crystal and, nah? Okay, perfect. I want you to hear all my enthusiasm. I fucking love it, dude. It's how the Frost Legion guys, GG's by the way. It was a lot of fun fighting them. Oh. Playing on remastered? I am, yeah, I'm on high remastered. The stream helped me fund my PC, so in turn I reinvested it into the stream. So I make the game look all pretty and everything, so it's a better viewing experience. How's the texture popping? Honestly, the whole game has been fantastic on the settings. With my 5090 and my 9070 X3D and all that, and then the optimizations from Icon, like the game's just fantastic. Runs beautifully. It's Titan. Nothing. Second boss. Oh shit, second Titan. I got 50 crons on both, but that's fine. Boss is a boss. I will admit though, if there's no win condition for me, I lose interest very fast. That's why when I first engaged the Riz guy, I was like, oh, I can't kill him, this is boring. But the Deadeye was a lot more fun to fight, and so was the Ninja, because I could actually kill them. Even though the Ninja was quite tanky, he was still killable. I just do nothing to the Striker, unfortunately. Completely outscales my accuracy. The Striker pops up again and Capacity's fighting him. I'm going to throw CCs and I'm going to try and mark him as well, because if I mark him, he gets an evasion shred. Just make it easier for Capacity to kill him. Because I can't kill him, it's just not happening. Even if I fully combo, he just get up and run away and heal. There's no win condition for me. Hey man, Blackwing, appreciate you. Hey, thank you. Can you let me know like 5 minutes until it's about to spawn? I'd greatly appreciate that. I'm really bad with keeping time and stuff. Are you just grinding now, Fug? There's no way you've gone this long without a tide. You're just grinding now, yeah? Discord DM? What's up? That's a disgusting crystal build. The 4 Humes is wild. Still cooking? Okay. You can clear your own tides, by the way, Fug. Don't feel obligated to do it for me. Like, if you want to just grind, you know? The Samurai guy is kind of to fight? Yeah. Like, the thing is, building like how you built it, you can deal with evasion players, you have decent AP, but you've also got the added benefit of Guardian, which is the crazy self-sustain. So if you do take a lot of damage, all you have to do is do your 360 healing bullshit on some of these mobs and you're fine. So it's actually a menace. Like low-key, Capacity is acting as a bodyguard right now. He jumps and he's just there, like, into the Thunderdome, motherfucker. And I'm just there, like Baby Yoda, like, yes, die, fucking noob, and I'm just throwing AoE CCs at him. Doing no damage, but I'm like, I'm helping, you know? It's funny. You know the meme with the Mandalorian with the sniper rifle and then the Baby Yoda next to him? That's me. Yes, die, fucking noob. Buddy. Okay, your shouts. You're with Fug now. Sounds good. Sounds good. Once they get really toxic, I'll hit up one of the guildies. One of the guildies is the Arsha police guy. He's also an awake striker. He's absolutely like near gear capped. If I told him there's a PvP out here, he'd be straight out here. That'd be fucking toxic. But the guild's already asking me like, "Yo, you want help, Grim?" I'm like, no, that's fine, it's fine. I don't want to bring guildies because then it would just, it wouldn't be a fight at all at that point, right? I want to try and keep it like somewhat even. Back an awake striker? No, I like the Guardian. The Guardian does the job. The Guardian has the right tool for the job. You got the grab, you got the infinite sustain, you got the super tankiness, and you got the accuracy to deal with evasion. Like, it's the perfect all-rounder. I'll admit, I'm surprised Wukong didn't become the new striker. I thought a lot of these striker players would have gone Wukong, but I mean, I guess the issues he has kind of puts people off. From what Divios is saying about him CC capping people and stuff. He's not really much of a skirmisher. He's more of an elusive distraction, if anything. Awake Striker is that class for open world PvP. Got 2 grabs, he's got pretty good sustain, he's got good disengage potential. You can build a pretty high evasion on him as well because he's an evasion based class. That's why most people who go around fighting people are Awake Strikers, because it's just a really good kit. It's built for it. I'm the opposite, I'm fucking trash at 1v1. I'm there to, do you know how it is for me? I expect to lose, but if I win, it's funny. So it's kind of a win-win condition for me. If I lose, it's like, yeah, you know, I'm a such sage, I'm gonna lose, this is what it is, right? If I win, it's just like, you should have lost that, you know? I'm in a bit of a win-win position when it comes to open world PvP. Yeah, again, like if people want to fight me, that's fine. Just if I'm doing a tide or I have a boss or whatever, just let me finish that first. Especially the event boss, because that can actually despawn, which is really toxic. You lose potential billions from that boss, depending on the RNG he gives you. Like, I had a boss today that gave me 5.1 bill. Because he gave me 1,000 crons and he gave me a box, and it gave me the resplendent enhancing box, and I chose the 700 crons, so I got 1,700 crons from that one boss. No, 1,750. It gives you 50 as well, right? That's pretty disgusting. If you can't kill me, then you might need a reroll. I mean, that is pretty much it. You shouldn't be losing to a Suck Sage 1v1. A Suck Sage loses every time. Unless it's a squishy class. If it's like a Deadeye, then you can just surprise blow them up. Like, I wouldn't say you're bad if you die. If you're a Deadeye and you do die to a Suck Sage, I wouldn't say you're bad. If you're a super glass class, then I actually stand a chance, especially if you have no grab. Any other class, any like somewhat competent 1v1 shouldn't lose. So Deadeye I'm good against. Musa Meiwa. Meiwa's a bit harder for me because she has a better Backwards dash, dragon bite. What else? I'm pretty good against Awaken DK. You get the idea. Pretty much, if something is somewhat glassy and ranged, then I can out-trade them and kill them. But the second they have a bit more tankiness to them, and they, especially if they have a grab, it's cooked. So I just lose. My biggest weakness is probably ninja. Anything that can block jump is super scary. Because most of my shit is frontal guard. So block jump classes are very scary. Ninja's my like biggest bane, I think. Followed by Kuno and then probably Striker. Striker has that spiral cannon that can go through my frontal guard CC me. As well as 2 grabs. Also, Strikers take a lot less damage against the magic classes in this game. The multipliers are really good for Striker. Oh no, they got rid of that actually, never mind. They turned it into like a rock, paper, scissors system, didn't they? Made it like Vanguard and some other shit. It's a 5% difference. I actually forgot they did that. It's a good change. I'm looking forward to the RBFs. Next RBF event, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'll try and get as much gear as I can between now and then. And then during the RBF event, we'll do a lot of RBF. If they give us free consumes doing RBF, that'll be sick as well. Then we're not spending like hundreds of millions to enjoy RBF. I think everyone would enjoy that change. I don't think anybody likes spending hundreds of millions to be somewhat competitive. I know people out there say like, well, just don't use consumes. Like, bro, I don't think you understand how strong consumes are in this game. Telling somebody not to use consumes, you're basically telling them to not have fun for 15 minutes. At that point, you just don't queue RBF. Like, what are we talking about? If the consumes were a minor buff, maybe. But they're not. They're very impactful. They're very fucking impactful. Dude, I've been grinding like crazy today. I think my proudest moment today was getting that void gateway flow and then following it with a down smash and incapacity killed the guy. It would have been cinema if I got the kill, because I do like no damage, so I would have got like the very last bit of health. It was so low, like I just a little bit too slow, you know? That was fun. I can not use crack? Yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to RBF. Again, chat, those encounters, they're supposed to be your motivation. I know it's severely lacking in today's version of the game, but those encounters are pretty common back in the Serendia days and before that, the Power Island and everything. They're supposed to be your motivation to get more gear. Like, you get fucked up by that guy, you're like, damn, maybe I get a little bit more gear than I'm fucking up that guy, you know? You're not supposed to see it as a negative experience, you're supposed to see it as like an opportunity to grow as a player. I've been your kill if you had Splendid. Oh, true. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. I would have had a little bit more speed. Yeah, we definitely gotta get Splendid next. You're right, you're right. I can't believe how much damage he did to me though. He must have been Z buff, E buffed. I lost like all 8,000 HP in like 1 second. Insane. Shining, Pog? Oh, if only. Shining would go so fucking hard. I would actually be super... I think, okay, genuinely, I would be more happy to get a Shining than I would an Obliterating. And Obliterating's cool, don't get me wrong, that's sick. Like tapping it and all that. But dude, hitting that Shining, oh my god. I think that is peak. Gaining 2% cast speed on a Suck Sage, that is peak. Yeah, but I hope you enjoyed the little PvP encounters today, chat. Hopefully we'll have more of those in the future. They're a lot of fun. So what I really want to do, I want to do RBF, I want to do Castle Ruins, and I want to have like... Okay, I've got a big shitting grin thinking about this. But having like 2,000 points above my head, and just having all these people desperately trying to kill me, and I'm just eluding them and avoiding them. And then we'd like reverse sweep kill them as they try to kill me. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking fun. That'd be so fun. I'd be all giddy like, oh shit, don't get me on, I missed. You know, I got him back. Oh fuck. Ah. Gotta get more gear. We gotta get more gear. More gear. Get more gear, get more DR, get more accuracy, get more AP. Get more, get more, get more. Now imagine that, chat. But there was no like swapping your light stones, swapping your crystals, swapping your add-ons, swapping your consumables. Imagine if you could just fight people and being on an equal playing field. How much more fun Arsha would be. You grind Arsha and someone jumps you and you're ready to fight them straight away. Yeah, they need to fix that. They 100% need to fix that. See my ults, the one guy? No, I didn't know. I was kind of playing on the outside bug, because I don't really do that much damage, especially against the striker. I was kind of just poking them. I was being a little rat bitch, getting catches and then getting all giddy about it and watching them die. Fuck. I did get one kill though. I think that was the ninja. Took all his gear off and just like jumped into my skills. Just for a meme. Because that guy had no gear on, I swear. Went down to like 20% from one skill. So he must have taken all his gear off, died, and then ran away again. I'm saying, like, fuck it, ult. Yeah, dude, yeah. I did actually ult the guy Capacity was fighting, because I know my 100% is a knockdown. And I threw my 100% on top of Capacity, and then the guy was going in for a grab to Capacity, and he just fell on the floor. Fuck. You know, unironically, that is the only counter Suck Sage has to grabs. If you know the guy's turboing you for a grab, you just throw 100% on yourself. As they go in, they do the grab, they're unprotected when they do the grab, and then they just fall on the ground. 16 AP, 16 accuracy, 2% resist, 1% monster damage, 10% attack cast speed. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Crazy stats. Oh, we need to go repair. Oil fan's finally breaking. Dude, my loot source, they run out again. Shit, my loot source keeps burning down. Let's go repair quick. We'll come back. 7.1 bill in trash value. Holy. But look at my essences amount. Look at my essences today. I've only got 9. My essences have been really bad today. I've been grinding for, let's have a look at how long my stream's been on for. 8 hours, and I've had 9. So I'm on like 1.2 or 1.1 average on essences, which is really bad. Actually, no, I actually had one when I started. So I'm actually on 1 essence per hour right now, which is horrendous. 1 essence per hour, by the way. Now, I did get 1 hunger, so that does add it up a little bit more. That makes it 12 essences. So that makes it like 1.2 or something. Still, that's really bad. Considering my essences used to be like 2 to 3 per hour. It could just, again, it could just be negativity bias, or it could just be a bad house. Yeah, I think we definitely get this Splendid next. I think we stick to the plan of saving up for the Splendid and using the event crons to tap the Gyarados. One second, chat.
I pissed myself.
He did piss himself. I'm gonna drink, hold on. Alright. Oh, Veyron, do you remember that first Battlefield stream I did? On Battlefield 6? Like that first match I did? Do you remember that? I actually found a clip of it. Where it's like me and my brother in that little room and we're just killing them all and everything. I've actually got a clip of that. I was like, holy shit, I remember that. That was sick. It's like darting around reviving each other. People diving in and everything. It's a whole pile of people we killed. Like, holy fuck. I stabbed a guy as well. Yeah, that's fun. God, I'm so good at Battlefield. I'm crazy good at Battlefield games. It's a shame they're just kind of mid now. So much fun in Battlefield. Oh, capacity. I've got another clip where I've got like, I think it was 58 kills and 3 deaths. Oh, that's just nice. I really like this little loot window thing. Nice little addition to the game. Did the streams too? Yeah. It's just a shame the Battlefield games are just kind of... I'll tell you what though, if they do a... If they do a Platicide 3, I'll be all over that shit.
All along.
07.
Well, Barnacle. Share tier 1, welcome back for 6 months. Absolute unit Giga Chat. Dragon in 7 minutes. Appreciate it. Thank you there. Yeah, Trannian's making sure I don't forget as well. You missed the fun? Yeah, me fighting Capacity had some fights out here. It was pretty fun. It was us three against this evasion striker. He kept jumping me. And then these two Frost Legion guys came out. There was a Deadeye and a Ninja. And we had a little back and forth with them. That was fun as well. The striker was ganking, but the Ninja and the Deadeye, that was just a little bit of a fun scrap. I think the striker's only interested in killing me and running away, unfortunately. Yeah, it was fun. Hey, Battlefield 2142. Heck yeah, dude! I've got the game on my side here. I've got the game case and everything. I've played every single Battlefield game. 1942 onwards. Every single one. Love Battlefield. Big fan. It's just a shame that most recent games have been pretty bad. Battlefield 6 was good until they started focusing on RedSec, and then it just went to shit. Because they're obsessed with the Battle Royale game for some fucking reason. Battlefield 6 launch was good though, plus Marvel 2 was really good. And then they started being like, oh, we're gonna keep focusing on Battle Royale. Like, bro, stop. Just do Battlefield things. Stop trying to be Fortnite. Nobody cares. We're a bunch of boomers who like to shoot each other. We're not interested in fucking skippity riz bullshit. Like, stop. You know your player base. It's the whole, like, trying to bring in younger audiences but alienating your current audience. So yeah, I don't know. I'll be Blackwing, appreciate it. Perfect kill? Yeah. Low-key fun, yeah. It was. Battlefield 2142 was ahead of its time. Had a lot of mechanics that were really good that other Battlefields didn't have. Like the Walkers having temporary shields, the Goliath having the shield recharge batteries on the side. And the way to kill the Goliath was to pilum the recharge shield things on the sides. And there was actually tech to playing the Hachimoto and everything, using the TV missiles. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Really liked Hardline. Hardline was good too. Dude, Hardline had a really sick mechanic, and I hate that they got rid of it. It had a mechanic where you could choose a melee weapon that had a longer animation, but the benefit of getting the animation off was you revealed all the enemies for your team for like 10 seconds. That was such a good mechanic. Happens to Musa, I thought you rolled your main. I enjoyed Musa, I enjoy Sucks Age more. I went back to my old main. It is what it is. Musa was good, Sage is better. That's all there really is to it. I went back to my OG main. I did the coupon, rerolls and everything, weapons, you name it. So now I am back to Sucks Age. I'm having a lot of fun. Just got put in a spiff. The thing is, Musa's a good class. It's just I prefer the Sage. Nothing wrong with the Musa. If you're a Musa main and you enjoy it, like, keep playing it. Do your thing. Out of the real story, it's cool. Okay, so I went away on holiday. This is my daughter's 9th birthday, which she wanted to go on a camping trip, so we went on a camping trip. And then the second evening I was there, she asked, what do I actually do? Like, what is streaming? She doesn't really understand it very well. And I explained it. I was like, okay, well, basically, I play this game, and I play it with people who are in my chat. They play it too, and they ask questions about the game, and I try to help them with it. We'll try to answer those questions. Or maybe we, like, share stuff together. Like, they tell me they just got this thing, which is really cool, and stuff like that. I basically explained the whole thing. You mean Blackwing? Yeah, no, I'll go after this tide. And she said, so people ask you questions. I was like, yeah, they mainly ask me questions, and then I give them the best answer I can. And if I can't answer that question, then I find somebody who can. Like, I don't want to give them a bad answer. I'm giving a very elaborate fucking answer to this. And all she said was, so you're a sage. I was like, what? Like, I was really taken aback by that comment. Like, what? You could have said, like, you know, you're helpful, or, you know, you're... 100 different words could have filled that void, but she used sage. Why sage? I was like, yeah, I guess I am. And I was just like, fuck. Like, it's a bit of a surreal moment, not gonna lie. And I swear on my kids' lives this happened. This isn't a made-up story or anything. It was very surreal, and it was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back, because I was already sitting there thinking, like, do I want to keep playing Musa, or do I do miss my Sage? Maybe I'll go back to Sage. But then again, I did make the new account because I rolled from Sage to Musa. That doesn't really make sense. I was like constantly having a back and forth in my head about going back to Sage or not. And then her saying that, it was just like, okay, fuck, you know. Hop on Blackwing, yeah, I will. It's to lead in 10 seconds. It does, but it doesn't spawn directly on the time. It spawns a little bit after. I've got time. Side's about to end. Nice. We did like 8% of that side. It's bad timing. Everyone's gonna miss a tide, you're nuts. I mean, I deleted a little bit of a tide. Only like one more respawn wave. Not that big of a deal. I made sure I cleared like most of the waves. I missed like one wave there. And there you go, we're here. No problem. Just in time. See, there it is. Look at that timing. Literally as I logged in. It died over here. It died. Alright, so we didn't get anything. Oh, we got the life one. Wait, never mind. Nice. Now imagine if the tide's still there. That'd be sick. I didn't miss anything. Holy. I doubt it. See. Got nothing? Yeah, I mean, I got nothing the first time I killed it. It's still there. Oh my god. We didn't miss anything.
We can win if we choose to.
There you go. Easy. And now the tide's done. Look, see? One wave left. Dude, I knew exactly how many waves to kill. How crazy is that? I was like, I left exactly one wave left. That's what it was. Sage now? I've always been a Sage. I went to Musa for 5 months. I've been a Sage for 4 years. I just went back to my old mate. Just the DM loot, hold on. What did he get? What did he get? Wait, what's that box? Is that a Valks box? Is that an advice of Valks? If so, what one is it? You got slightly more than I did. You got the Valks 100. Okay, 100 is not bad. That's a Devo click, right? Also, I didn't realize this, but look at my fail stacks. Look,
We can win if we choose.
I have 146 60 stacks. That's from the Blissful Box event. I have so many 60 stacks. It's actually crazy. Very useful for demos. I do 40 stack through either, well, they're honestly Blackstones, or the ones I have, and then I can use those 60 stacks to do duo, and then I can use a 90 Valk for try, and I can use 100 Valk for Tet. And then Pen, well, you can do a max stack with Pen, that's fine. You can do a 314. So I did. So long as they stay above like 160 bill. 126 60s? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh my god. Paste that into stream chat, Bessie. That you have. Oh, that's nice. Remember where I got this 400 stack from? That was from a coupon code. That was from Calcium Ball, I'm pretty sure. It gave us a 300, a 350, and a 400. Yeah, look at those fail stacks. Crazy. Have those as well, yeah. Yeah, we did that boss perfectly, honestly. I logged, and then within 5 seconds it spawned, and then we killed it, and then we went back and the tide was there. Didn't miss anything, it's perfect. That's about 3 times this amount? Yeah, I believe it. I mean, if your account is ancient, right, and you haven't really done much with it for a long time, it's gonna have a crazy amount of fail stacks over time. Believe it. Fail stacks for years, yeah. I need an off stack. Like, it sounds kind of bad. I wouldn't be upset if I kind of got fucked on a carousel. Now, ideally, making a Nov stack would be cheaper using the Ultra Blood stack things and everything. But if I did fail, I think if I fail a carousel to 340, I'm going to keep the stack. And then I'm going to push it to 350. And then I'll use that for Nov. If we get a 340, I'll start clicking on that stack. That's the plan. The main 637. Yeah, you gotta make it a blitz racing with that, dude. That's gotta be like 0.2 something, right? Actually really good for a blitz racing. A lot of blue rings happening? Yeah. Actually, what stack do I have? Let's have a look. I don't remember. I have a 321. Yeah. We got fail. If I fail carrots at 19 times, then I'll save that for Nov. What's the soft cap now? What is soft cap? Like Nov Karazads, Sept/Oct weapons, and probably like Pet Adana armors, somewhere around there. 850 plus, yeah, something like that. Like, my gear score is low, but my gear score is very AP driven. So I don't have inflated gear score from the Adana armors. If I had all my Dharma armors to... Well, let's have a look real quick. Let's do a little look-see in my Garth page. So if I had... Open load. There we go. If I had Tri-Adana armors on every slot, I would be 843. I gain quite a lot of gear score doing that. Try is practically free, let's be honest. You're trying to be competitive PvP wise? I see a soft cap? Yeah. 850 is when you start having the gear threshold of gear to be able to kill people. Even if they're really good. Yeah, more downsides. You won't need to tap and Pawn God. I don't think they will though. This event has only happened one other time. Now, if they do the ball and they introduce Adania Part 2 and then they introduce grinding the stones, then yeah, sure, you just tap them, right? At that point, you just grind the stones to tap. But if they keep it time gated and they only do this event once every few months, then obliterating is definitely the play. It just really depends on what they do with the ball. And my gear should line up with the ball. I should be saving up for an obliterating when the ball's coming. If I get average RNG on my taps. So then we can make an educated decision based on what they announce. What if we get a 10 stone weekly boss? Yeah, it still doesn't matter. Obliterating is still the play. You have to understand, going knob to deck is a 2% chance, and the pity is 85. Even if you're getting 10 stones a week, it's going to take you 8.5 weeks to pity a deck. And honestly, a 2% chance, the pity is pretty reasonable. And a normal pity for that kind of odds would be 100. So it's going to be more common than not that you're getting close to pities. And then you got 4 pieces, don't forget. That's 8.5 weeks per piece. Even if you're full knob. But that's a lot of fucking time gate. That's over half a year of stones. Supposed to get a boss at 4 AP, 4 90. The question is, do we get 3 out 5 full day? Yeah. Unless they make the stones grindable, obliterating is going to be the play. Again, even if you get 10 stones a week, it's still going to take you ages to cap out. And if you're actually tapping your armors up from like 10, then you have to factor in how many stones is it going to take per stage getting 2'd off. And then you have 8.5 weeks to pity pen a deck. So like, it's still going to be the play. You want to bypass time gate. Again, if they make the stones grindable, then it doesn't matter. You just grind the stones. At that point, you just grind like 40 stones on tap and then go get another 40, you know? So unless they make them grindable, like I'm doing obliterating, pretty much. Mental exercise, what about 20? 20 stones a week? That would be a mix, I think. I think 20 stones a week, you could justify tapping 2 pieces of gear and getting 2 obliteratings. I'm doing it that way. You tap like the gloves and boots and then you try and buy the helmet and chest. The more stones you get, the more you can lean towards tapping them up instead of buying. The only way you would go fully into tapping is if 1, you're not in a rush, you just use the stones you get a week and You're not rushing for deck, you just get it whenever you get it, you know. A lot of people are doing, understandably. Or two, if you can simply grind the stones. If you can get an infinite amount of stones, then you just tap. Because you just go get more stones. At that point, it's no longer time game. At that point, it's down to you as a player how many you get. If they made them grindable, I would not buy or tap any of those things. I would just go grind the stones and tap. The main reason you do a blitz racing is to skip time gate. If there's no longer a time gate, then there's no point doing the blitz racing. What it comes down to, really. I see you just standing there, flagged menacingly. I love it. Like an aura farming on the road. Oh, Pug's coming. That means he's got a tie for me. Shit, good shit, good shit. Oh yeah, look. Dude, Pug is such a... What a fucking goat. They got Barnacle out here buying my costume pieces, thinking it was for a season old, and he's like, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll sell you the pieces you want on the marketplace so you can snipe them. And then you got Pug over here grinding DSR and giving me tides. Like, what the? I'm not worthy. New super bodyguard, yeah, that's new super bodyguarding. Axe in game, hammer in chat. Can you type something real quick, Bug? Just anything in stream chat. Alright, perfect. Second. Do that. She'll be dead. Alright. There you go. Give him a pleb sword? I did give him a pleb sword. I did indeed. Well, Funk does a good job promoting the Discord and everything as well. That guy got a Limbo and a Essence in one. That's crazy. I can make fun of Pug. Damn. Alright, tide's done. Okay. Now to spawn my own tide. Blackjacks and hookers. See, imagine I go forward in the future and I'm like near gear cap, and someone's like, well, actually, you didn't earn that gear because in this particular vase, Someone was doing ties and you were leeching them, so it doesn't count. I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, bro. Holy fuck. That'd be some crazy cherry picking. If I can't time out normal mods anymore, they changed it. Yeah, they're deflecting, dude. You swing your hammer and they parry it. But like, no, not today. Also, where's Jabba? We gotta start doing group content. We gotta start doing our bosses and shit. I'll start doing me, Bio, Fug, Capacity, and Jabba, and do our shrine bosses. Missing out on free money. We've been scrolling for ages. We're just waiting on Jabba, dude. Like, I can explain the bosses. They're super simple. Most of them are just kill the boss. They're actually just pinatas. It takes like 20 minutes. You do 20 minutes a week. GG's. Oh, that's just nice. I have on my group chat a few days ago. Yeah, Jeff is around, but he's I don't know. He's been busy, let's put it that way. IRL stuff. I can tell. We should just organize a day, and then we spend 20 minutes, and we just do the bosses, and then we make a few bill a week for 20 minutes. My James Jabberwock? Yeah. Yeah, that's Jabba. How many Darkseekers have we killed today? 11,000. I'm pretty sure that reset halfway through as well. Actually, we can look at weekly, because weekly is since I got back pretty much. 3 taps it is, yeah. Just, yeah, 3 taps with demos, you get a bunch of essences and everything. Just really, really good money per week. Saying that, I should also do Ultra Blood. I've been slacking on that as well. If we do Ultra Blood, like if I do it with a 3-man, I'm gonna have to just stay in the main tunnel. Because the whole going from tunnel to tunnel, I can't do that on Suck Sage. It's too slow. I would have to just hold down the main tunnel. Just blow shit up constantly. You'd all be rotating between them. It would be very bad. You get a chance, so I'm gonna do an extra stone, guess? Yeah. Yeah. I'll save up for that Splendid now. Plan. I haven't had those Adana boss spawn for a while. I had that like crazy tide that Pug gave me. I haven't seen them since. How many prawns are we on? 2854. Yeah, so if I get another 1,000, we can do a Charizard tap. We just need to get 2 500 boxes. Or 1,000 box again. Has anyone had me higher than the 1k box, by the way? I've only ever had 1k. I've had it twice. It's gotta be an insanely low chance to get 2k or whatever. I might be right back here for a second chat. I need to make sure the kids go to bed. It's pretty late now. It's nearly midnight. It is half term, so I do let them stay up. But yeah, I don't want to stay up too long. Give it in. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh jeez, back to it. I think I ran out of deep seas. Not like this. We're sitting? AOS is open now, right? So people should be selling them. Have a look. Let's do this. Do rebuild. And let's go deep sea. Let's run by 100. What already placed? Oh shit, I have some. Sick. Let's grab those. We're good. This, like this, and we're back to it. Oh. Just like that. Good old DJ and DSR. $7 bill plus 2 plus 2,800 crons. So that's 5. What's that? 3, 6, 8 point something. So 18. And then the hungers they sell for 1.2, I think now. It made like 20. And the limbos 2 as well. Like 26 build today so far. Yeah, about 26. Viz water to Cartoon's area so you don't fall off. Oh, did they? Sick if they did. Major problems with the fight. So if there's no monk branch, I have to collect the items every time I spin a crew. It fails to work on some buy attempts. You're doing something wrong. You should be able to just relist it. You don't have to collect it and go again. So you should be able to just hit relist and then do it again. It just redoes the buy order. Not sure why it's not doing that. Very messy. Dude, it's midnight, it's somehow still hot. It's not even, it's completely dark outside and it's still fucking hot. Like, the humidity is cringe. Tomorrow, chat, I will say, it will depend on the weather. If I stream tomorrow. I'll try to stream tomorrow, but if it's like unbearably hot, then well, it is what it is, right? Because the problem is, it's not just the heat with this weather, it's the change in the atmosphere, the humidity, that causes this like really, I mean, I'm not going to explain scientifically, but TLDR gives you a really annoying headache. PC doesn't help. Honestly, my PC is actually quite cool. I have a liquid cooling and everything. Well, I can't app. I can tell you how much temperature is. If we do this tide, I'll let you know. My PC is surprisingly cool. Oh, where's my icon at? So have a liquid cooling, but I won't understand the heat sink to knock bands. Yeah. The cooling is really, really good. I did make it a personal thing to learn to assemble PCs. Because I wanted to make sure like I can put all that shit together myself and I make sure I had the right stuff and everything. I did actually sit there and spend a few hours learning all this shit about assembling PCs and everything. So when I made this one, I made sure I had all the right components and I put it together really well. All the right shit for it and everything. I even did some of the I don't know if you call it techie, but it's for me it's techie. I even made sure to put both the memory sticks in separate ports. So an A2 and B2. Stuff like that. Now I did plan to get 2 more memory sticks, but that was after the jump in price. So I bought them really cheap, and then the week later, that's when all the AI shit started happening. So like I don't see me getting another one anytime soon, but you know, I did plan for it, and like I made sure my mobile could have 4. Holy shit, what is happening? I need to chill. It's too much loot. As much as I want to keep killing, it's going to be spawn, it's going to be toxic. Got a realm up and just wait. Still looting, still looting, still looting. Yeah, we go. The golden rule is you can stall so long as the 2 big mobs aren't up. When they're up, you need to kill them as fast as possible. Otherwise, you're kind of throwing. I can stall now. It's fine. Now I need to kill as fast as possible. Because you want to get as many mournful spawns as possible. Oh, we've got a crop wave as well. I think it's hard to send it actually. Even though 5 degrees, the other heavy low liquid cooler achieves heavy low sitting at 110, 15 Fahrenheit. Alright, we're done. Let me have a look. Let me open up my icon app. I don't think I've got it open right now. Video, please. Right. Wouldn't let me go to desktops. Nope. Right, my GPU. There's our video again. There we go. My CPU is 64 and my GPU is 60 right now, Celsius. So they're not in like any dangerous heat levels, they're fine. A little bit hotter than usual, usually they're around like early 50s. Like 53 or something. You in Fahrenheit? You okay, man? Damn. Well, CPU, I have a, unless you're talking about capacity, I have a 9700 X3D. X3D. Actually, I think it might be an 98. Hold on, have a look. Yeah, it's a 98, my bad. 9800 X3D, that's what I have. We got the same one. Undercrons, nice. Yeah, 9800. I don't know why I'm saying 97. 800 and a 1590 graphics card. It runs a little hot, yeah. I have undervolted it as well. By a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Temperatures are fine. In this heat and at that temperature, like... liquid cooling's doing its job. Like, I'm not super tech savvy, but I like to think I know the basics. Like, I educated myself on things I need to be educated on. Oh, no, outside. That. See, Fug? Got my own tides. In all the sides. I've used this site before, should be able to double check. I did it through the BIOS, personally. I looked at one of those, like, very informative benchmark videos. I looked at a bunch of them to get an idea of, like, what kind of undervolt I should be going for. Your free-to-play account? I have 2 free-to-play accounts. This is one of them, yes. I have my old account, which is free-to-play, and this one is also free-to-play. This is my main account. This is the account I am playing indefinitely, pretty much. My old account is just a date account. It was... okay, so it was to roll away from Suck Sage and play Awake Musa, and to speedrun my season tech. But I ended up going back to Suck Sage, so... if anything, I just speedran the season stuff on this one, if it was possible. Yeah, both my accounts are free to play. I just spend money in video. Discord, because I'd be curious to see if you had those references of what you set your CPU to. I mean, just tell me what you did and I'll tell you what mine is afterwards. Because if mine's different, again, I'm not a techie. If you're like, this is better, you should do this, then I'll just trust that and do that instead, you know? Will not change what you did since it's working? Okay. You have to tell me how to find out what I did, and then I can tell you what it was. I don't remember now. Did it what? I did it a while back. I did it back in October. I do remember though, it was only a slight undervolt. It wasn't a lot. Only a little bit. Can someone check what XP I had at the start of today's stream, by the way? Someone very quickly going to look back in today's VOD. Have a look. I'm pretty sure I've gained like 20% today. I think I was 42 or something. Around 40. Going to 35 minutes, your stream, we got 42. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was around there too. It goes to show you. I'm not using any big XP buffs. I'm on 1,369. 33 at start? Holy, so I gained maybe a third of a level today. Zoomer. Imagine if we had 1,000 combat XP buff. Or 1,000 combat XP event going. Huge. Also, Sweeney, like I said in Discord about you using utensils, if you do your Imperial cooking and alchemy every day, you'll never run out of utensils. It doesn't matter what boxes you hand in, you get 1 silver box. And it's a 500 seals for a cooking utensil and 100 for an alchemy one. 5 scrolls of silver? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, true. They refreshed those, right? I need to do that. Perfect. Oh, it's just one bundle now. Nice, sick, thank you. I'm gonna save all those buffs for after Heidelberg. Because I want to see like what the new grind spots are like, and then the growth guys can test the XP rates and blah 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 blah. And if they're like, oh my god, this spot is cracked combat XP, then I'll grind down, pop all the buffs. A bit of double dipping, you know. And if not, if the XP is just kind of whatever, then I mean, if I feel like doing a big XP push, I'll probably do it at Star's End. Orbiter will be better, but I can't see me grinding Orbiter for hundreds of hours. Just know what kind of grind spot. Star's End I can though. Star's End is just all DSR pretty much. I love DSR. Actually, I don't think it's a clock speed so much as a feature set. It makes how much time seeing change across shift platforms in the same model, which is directly in performance and outrunning application. Oh, another tide. Fuck, have you had a tide since I've had these 3? Like, are you grinding normally, or are you still, like, donating tides? Because this is my 3rd one now. Being carried. We do this. Okay. And an Eternal. Nice. Now we just need some Medania bosses to spawn. We're gonna get this shit pumping. Essence, nice. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it spawned over there because I went to the horse. I'm like, what's happening over there? It's the fucking Eternal. It spawned over there because that transition between me going to the horse with they put the loot on it, it spawned the guy over there. Alright, we'll do that after that. There's a chill. Okay, never mind, they just spawned. I need to kill them. There's the rule. Blow them up as soon as possible. Right now we can chill. Holy fuck. This is why we do Dark Seekers. Literally, this guy thinks there's too much trash on the ground. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Alright, we're good. Another Eternal? Holy shit. Too much RNG going on right now. And a boss. What is happening? I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. Too much suffering from success. Alright, I need to chill, I need to chill, I need to chill. Too much blue on the ground. Way too much. They want tiny stones down? Nice. I'm about to loot a Kabua right now. Any second. Good. Boss is dead. I got another boss. Alright, we got another one. We gotta do this wave as well. Let's say tide's done. Kill this guy. I think we're at the end of the RNG now. I think we're good. I think it's ended. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Alright, let's do this wave over here now. Out to full Kabua my last hour? Son of a bitch. I mean, grass. I've been Kabua-less for about 70 hours now. I just can't get them. Alright, didn't give it, boss. Yeah, that was crazy. What the fuck? Back to normal. 2 bosses, a tide, and 3 Eternals. And it was just from doing another tide as well. Just got a tide before that. Price of being geek out, perhaps. I'll take the trade. Yeah, maybe. Sure. Price of being geek carried is no Kabuas, so I mean it's a pretty good deal. Oh, Quinn. Son of a bitch, how you doing? You've been here the whole time, Quinn? You wanna know how? Even when you're not on my stream, you're still here every day with me. Because you're my horse. My horse is Quinn. He holds all my trash. My horse is cooked. Everyone else has a Pegasus, I have a Pegasus. I'm always feeding that horse candy. You ride Quinn all day? Yeah, he lets me. He loves it. I feed him carrots too while I'm riding him. Into some weird shit like that. The 90 are much cheaper. Yeah. Oh god, Origin? What the fuck? Wow. This fucking guy. It's fine, I'll get a Kabur. Go on Origin, it's fine, I'll get a Kabur. I've had one Origin, one Limbo today, and a Flame. A bunch of essences. I haven't had a Kabur today. 90, 40% off. Local store had a campaign. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a yoink, yeah. I actually would need to pull up how much I paid for it. It was a lot, I remember that. It wasn't like a crazy amount though. I think my 5090 was like, I want to say 1200 or 1100. Like, it was nowhere near as much as like it could have been. The upwards of like $2,000, you know. The company that made my 5090 is called Pallet. So I got a Pallet 5090. It's fucking crazy how big it is though. Like, I've literally got one of those little stands on the end of it, just so it doesn't bend within the motherboard, you know. Let's see if give me a second. Bugs still out here donating tides, crazy work. My goat. Nice, let's go. Well, there it is. I go. It's kind of a, how would I word it? Like, Thug joined my stream and I educated him on making a shitload of money in season, and he snowballed from it, and now he's giving me tides. It's like a little bit of a symbolic relationship, you know? Like, oh, you helped me all that time and now I'm helping you. Adorable. That's for sure, yeah. Like, I've got a little like stand thing, so it doesn't bend the slot on the motherboard. Prevents it, because if you don't put a support on the other end, it will just warp and bend the motherboard. Not good for it. So it's kind of like a little support. Just 20 seconds now. I was a bit early on that. There we go. If I like base 900D on EPC, I'm currently outside of what EP slag. The EPC have heavy knowledge to twice the size of my current. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, our PCs have gone to the state where they're at now. just getting bigger and heavier and everything. But then again, the monitors have gone the opposite way. Like the OG monitors were fucking bricks. And now we got these like slim OLED things now, you know. And monitors went the opposite direction. Yeah, DPCs are very heavy, yeah. I apologize for all the ads, by the way, chat. It does seem like Twitch is being a bit toxic with ads today. Well, actually, not today, the last few days. Or just ad season or something. So do what you need to do, you know. Turbo, Prime, third-party stuff, whatever you need to do. Like, I'm a big advocate for no ads. Whatever you need to do, you have my full support to do so. And again, if you don't mind sitting through them, I mean, I appreciate that as well, of course. Kabua fragment? That's not what I meant by Kabua, by the way. I meant an actual Kabua, not a fragment. Like I'm better players that still supports it. 1:26 AM, head to bed, be able to literally 5 hours, ready to grab a new passport. Yeah, sounds good. I hope all that stuff works out, dude. Looks very promising. And I appreciate the fun times today and everything. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you next time. Add the 20, break my tail, recover from it. It was an amazing monitor. Yeah. I'm actually using a really old monitor right now. I'm using a G240 AOC monitor, 144 Hz. I've had it for a long time. I've had it, I think, for a decade now. It's still serving me well to this day. Now, it's not perfect. It is dated. So, according to Nagasu Megami, when they did my optimizations through Icon, they did say it's the best they can do with the hardware I have, and I am actually limited a little bit because of my monitor. My monitor doesn't support playing in windowed. They described it in a very lengthy way, but TLDR is, if I want to get the best results out of my game, I need to play it in full screen. But the newer monitors, you can play in windowed, and it still gives you the same performance. Some shit about that. So I am a little bit, like, limited because of my monitor, but it's fine. Pretty good monitor, and my performance is really good, so... AOC 24. No, it's yeah, AOC G240. Let's put the light on the monitor. The name of it is on the front. Hold on. It's an AOC. Let's say. G24 60p. There we go. That's the monitor I use, and I've used it for a very long time. And the light back down now. There we go. A really good monitor, and they said it's really good, but they also said it's very dated. Like, it's a really good monitor for its time, but it's just severely outdated now, which is why it's still holding up to the test of time, because it's just a really good monitor. You remember like this one, they actually to NVMe and some other stuff. Was expensive at the time? Yeah. I do actually have a new monitor downstairs. Originally, I was going to use on my daughter's PC because she's got like a basic PC, and they didn't have monitors for my other tide. Okay, I'll be there in a sec. My dad actually bought both my kids a monitor each because they had like really shitty ones. She doesn't really have a PC per se. She just not really interested in it. Oh, and data boss, hold on. God damn it. So I might use that monitor and give her this one, because that one is pretty new. So. Oh, nice box. Get it, bug. Over here, that's it. Big E buff, C buff. Keep going. Yeah, this double tide dipping feels like cheating, not gonna lie. Like, imagine if you had. Did you know how people boost like that guy in I don't remember the region. I think it might be SCA. I don't remember. But the guy called Enemy that had people boost for him. That might be my boost is like they grinded Guyfin in a party with him and he just AFK'd and leeched. Imagine if you did a similar thing with DSR, but you had like people doing rotations and giving you the tides constantly. Kind of like what Fug's doing now, but you had like yourself grinding and like 2 others doing it. So you have like super high tide uptime. That'd be fucking crazy. That would actually feel like cheating. Honestly, if I was that guy, that's what I would do. If he's pushing XP, like that'd be the tech. Like, fuck Guyfin and do this shit instead. Oilers on monitor. That's great. Freestyle sync one. Yeah, that's it. Free sync. That was the word. Free sync. That was the word that Nagasu went on about. Instead, like, you know, your monitor doesn't support FreeSync. So in order to get the best performance, you have to full screen. Whereas if you had FreeSync monitor, like, you get the best performance through windowed. I don't know the real technological, like, reasoning or terms or anything, but they are very fucking smart and God, words hard. Technologically educated and intellectual, so they know their shit. I'm like, okay, sounds good. Oh, boss, no, yes. Alright, Bug, this is your boss. This spawned because of your tide. Let's see what I get. Wait. Oh, wait, you got the boss. Oh! Alright, Grass, tell me what you get. I got the message all the way over here, that's crazy. Alright, you killed it, what do you get? We got an essence from the mobs. Alright, my tide is done, I think. Yeah, it's extinguished. Alright, sick. Share the tide. Super generous. I'm assuming Bug got nothing. What the boss? If my Rift boss is sit for like 3 days now, go do him right now. Mysterious? Oh nice, let's open them together. I got 2 Mysterious, what the fuck? Let's have a look. From 300 crons and 1,000 sharps. 100 sharps, that's what I got. What do you get? 300 crons and 100 sharps. I get a second one. Outside events are going crazy right now. Yeah, there you go. Do it up, dude. Do it up. And let's see that tide. Nope. I'm missing church bar, I just realized. I'm looking at my buff bar, it's not as long as it should be. I do that looking down on my crutch too. I look at it, it's like, it's not as long as it's supposed to be. I got my church buff on. It's the third time I've applied this. I mean, I've done 10 hours today. Holy shit. Yes, I go burr. Thing is, if you couldn't get the cheese wheel from handing in Vodkins, the telescope would actually be really fucking hard to make. Because the cheese wheel drop rate is really low. Like, if you couldn't do the exchange thing, you had to get it dropped. I think telescope would be one of the harder things to make. Yeah, whenever you want to just grind, Fug, just, you know, do your thing. I'm going to take you coming over to me as like an invitation to take a tide. If you want to just grind, like, that's cool too. Don't feel obliged or anything. I couldn't do that rotation you're doing, there's too many hills. That looks like it'd be kind of aids for Suck Age skills. We don't like Z-axis at all on Suck Age. Like, if you try and void gateway somebody and elevate it, it won't do anything. It's so bad. That's why pushing like bases in Node War, if they're uphill, it's just aids. In-game generosity, yeah. Really strong with this event too, because tides mean a lot more boss spawns, right? Really powerful. I just love tides. Even if we didn't have this event, I would still be like GT about tides. I just love tides. Tides are the best part of DSR. Even the Eternals are pretty good. If this spot didn't have tides and Eternals, I would be a lot less inclined to grind it. Again, tomorrow, chat. I'll try and be here tomorrow. If it's really hot, then I might do an evening stream instead. Just because it's unbearable trying to stream within the heat and everything. I might wait till the evening where it cools down a bit and then go live. On the other side. Dude, tides are going crazy today. Yeah, I'll try and be here tomorrow. If it depends how bad it is, you know. If I'm not on normal time, then I'll be on probably in the evening. Like, I doubt I just won't stream, you know. Trying to go pretty degenerate with streaming right now. I'm gonna push that gear. Boss. I've got a thing. I got 500 crons. Sick. Alright, it's chill. Got a lot of stuff. I think we're good. We're good. To 100. I should spawn any second here. Also quite a little bit. Yeah. Spawn just after I did all my big damage. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, the best part of DSR is just having multiple events spawn. Like, you get the Tide, and then you get Eternals, and then you get a boss, and then, you know, that boss can give you another Tide. Like, it's what's fun about DSR. Watch the fuck get another Kabur. Holy shit. I should have thought of that. I'm doing all this shit and then it just pops up with like looting another one. Like, god fucking damn it. I just can't get Kaburs. Crazy. So many bosses. Well, you got loads of the Eternal Darkseeker ones, or the event bosses. See what I mean though? Like, it's really hard to put DSR down. DSR's just, I don't know. It hits different compared to other grind spots. It's actually like crack. And it keeps you grinding it, it just keeps you doing it. Because it just, you get that little bit of dopamine constantly. In drip fed dopamine or grinding it. Damn. Not a Tide, holy fuck. Cooking. Non-stop. I think I've actually had like 5 tides this hour. Not including the ones Fuck gave me. Like, on the tides I've spawned. With bugs, I've probably had like 7. Actually disgusting. Spot's cracked, yeah. Love it. Very hard to put DSR down and go somewhere else. That's why Star's End is like the only spot I can really justify going. Because it's just better Star's End. Like, why would I go Orbiter when I got this, you know? like one more spawn on side and it's done. Yeah, this will be the last wave here. That's still going. Now it's the last wave. Yeah, there we go. Alright, another tide down. And a boss. And it's the big guy. And nothing. Just bounce. Alright, this is the third time I'm doing this pack. Twice I've rotated to this pack and twice it's given me a tide. See if I get a third one. Nothing there. What about the little guys? I got a third tide. What's that thing? Is it goods? Those. Yeah, those. Got 24. This is up to 28. That's 3 per hour. So we got nearly 10 hours of deep sea now. 9 hours and 20 minutes of deep sea. Was a really scuffle. I don't know if I'll check my workshops. Do that real quick. Gotta reset. Pretty sure I did my workshops. Oh, I didn't. Shit. No, no, no. No. No, and no, no. Let me roll this. No. Nope. One. Nope. Okay. Did that mellow? Yeah, I'm trying to get the energy things, yeah. I actually can get a mellow, because I've got a load of those currency things I can spend as well. for one. Well, that's the point. I need to update my energy potion max price. Hold on. They changed that, didn't they? Did it as soon as I logged in. I haven't done it since. Shit, I don't have the money. 2 bill. Purchase. 6-1. There we go. We'll get them energy potions, dude. It's 6.1 for 50, which means 610 mil per 100. That is 5,000 energy. Yeah, that's really good value. Very slowly up, yeah. You're paying 500 million for 1,500 energy. The current energy potion prices, you're paying 6.1, but it's for 5,000 energy. So it's really good. Silver to energy conversion. Very good value. Why wouldn't you die? And unlike a mellow, you don't have to go the whole 3 hours. You can chug the potion every 10 minutes whenever you feel like burning. And you regenerate faster. Actually, no, you don't, but it's better value. And if you use a mellow with energy potions, then that is about the amount of energy you need to sustain the gathering rotation. That's that all, yeah. Crackpots, yeah. Dude, if I had like 1 million energy potions, it'd be insane. Like, even with the gathering event gone, gathering is still really fucking good money. The problem I have on my suck sage is my inventory is not very big right now. I've only got 97 slots, and I can do anything. I think like I get like 4 more inventory slots through quests. That's it. Like, I actually do need to go through the main stories on my suck sage. I can look at my next quest is Valencia. I've only done it at the end of Medea. So I do actually need to go through and do all the main stories and everything. So I'm not like locked out of any content. I also need to hand in that event quest too. That's the point. Doesn't it give you grind buffs? Wait a minute. Oh, I should have done that earlier. Alright, we'll use that for tomorrow. I'm using these scrolls now, but tomorrow we can use the event buffs. Yeah, we'll do that. Use your furniture as well, which is really good. You get you get 5 1-hour buffs, and you get furniture, which is 5 hours of 5 durability on it. So you get 25 hours of that. Until you get 30 hours of grind buff. That sounds 3 hours, bro. Yep. Good. Very good. Oh wait, it's only 3 hours? Wait. No, the other things. No, wait, it's more than. Yeah, because it's 25, and then 5 of those things, that's another 15. So it's actually 40 hours of buff. Yeah. You get 5 hours from the furniture, and you get 3 hours from the like other thing. So you get 5 of those, and you get 1 furniture. So that's 25 plus 15. So you get 40 hours of grind buff. So. It's 5 hours? Yeah, the furniture is, yeah. The furniture is 5, and then the other thing is 3. So Nitranian's talking about the other thing. This thing. I got my Seraph. It's Wrath of Black Wings. It's a combat one of those. That's 3 hours. You get 5 of those, you get 5 life ones. So, and you have a chance to get more from the actual boss itself. Yeah, but don't get drop loot. Yeah, that's fine. I want it for the XP if anything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because I mentioned my scroll. Oh, I see what you mean. If you stack it with the furniture, I mean, that's the reason, right? So you get 25 hours of drop rate buff, and you get 15 hours of combat XP. And monster AP and DR and everything. So really, you want to get the furniture from the boss. The furniture from the boss is really OP. So that's a big drop from that boss. The little coin things are decent, but like that furniture is easily just cracked. I also have 10 hours of egg furniture to burn as well. I think they give 25% drop rate, something like that. Is Bug still grinding? Oh, he is. Yeah. Still going. So, let's pull up somebody to watch while we're chilling. Well, not watch, but listening to. When I'm streaming, I do like to listen into other streams as well. Like, I'm very much a viewer as much as I am a streamer. Go after this. Boss. He's gonna give me a tide. I got an essence. He's not dead yet. I got a limbo. Okay. Sick. Second limbo today. Oh, who's on? Ah. Oh, Blue's doing VOD reviews. Since that. No offense. I don't want to hear about how to PvP or anything. I'm good. Oh, Vert. There we go. Sick. Yeah, my boy Vert. Always a good listen. Alright, sick. An essence and a limbo from that pack. On 2 limbos now. One day we'll get a Kabur. One day I'll pop up Kabur. Technically, I did actually loot a Kabur today because that fucking flame. That flame is like a quarter of a chance of a Kabur. So that flame could have been easily been a Kabur. Oh, we got cucked. We got Jabade. Is Vert still on the Kuno? Did he stick with Kuno after the nerfs? Or has he gone back to Hash? Have a look real quick. Oh, he's still on the Kuno. Okay. Expect it. I mean, he's still enjoying it even after the nerfs. Eternal. Another Eternal. Good double Eternal. Do you know the Eternal wave mobs can give spawn Eternals? I've confirmed that as well. Because I had just an Eternal wave going, and in the middle of it, I got another one spawn. Which means one of the Eternal mobs I looted gave me another Eternal wave. That's kind of crazy to think about. The event could spawn itself, you know? And boss. We only got the one. We died at the same time. I thought for a second I got two, but no, we got the one. See if we get another tide. You cut the lights off? I did. There you go, I turned them back on. Yeah, they just got a Kaboo. Just a Kaboo fragment. Wait, hold on, that reminds me of something. Oh wait, I can't do it, they removed it. Fuck. Removed it from Spotify. I was gonna play, turn the lights off. But it's not on Spotify anymore. Fuck. You just play the lights off whenever the boss spawns, because it actually does turn the lights off. I'm not sure why that song's not on Spotify anymore. Let me have a look. Let me search for it. And the lights off. Oh. Here it is. Yeah, this. You get the boss spawn and this starts playing. This is how I feel during a tide, by the way. Why does string give me seizures? Because dark nighttime and sucks age. That's what happens. I am the light in the darkness. Song chat? Well, kind of. I've done like 10 hours with DSR today. I made about 30 bills today, I think. Do you see my gear? Look at it. Holy shit. Deck, Nov, Ox, deck. Poppin'. It's only been like 160 days now.
Shut up, bitch!
Toxic. Do you know the stream? Maybe it's because the outside dim is the light's dimming. Maybe. Maybe. God, I love Suck Sage. Look how hard this guy looks. Holy. This is what made me play Expert Dagger, by the way, back in TNL. Is I wanted to play something similar to Suck Sage when I played Suck Sage in Ethereum. And an Expert Dagger was the closest thing. Because it's like mid-range assassin. That's actually what made me play Expert Dagger. Alright, sick. That's the normal playlist. Okay, so save up for Splendid next. And then after that, we'll probably do the Carrot as the deck. And then we'll do the main Hanson off. And we're very close to being pretty much done. And we're saving up for Blitzracing Armors. And then we should be outgearing most of the people in the game at that point. That's not copium. What are we talking about?
I can smell the copium.
It's 100% the truth.
Hey,
I want to hear it.
okay. We don't always get our way, but he's up on that copium.
Just get our Blitz Racings, and then we exchange for Nov Armors. Everyone right now, I think choice is on 4 pieces of Ox. And Zethian's on X/Pen. I think he has like 1 set piece. So if we get Blitz Racings, we'll go straight Nov, and then we'll surpass pretty much everybody. And then we tap deck, and then we're done. Absolute Hardcap. Hardcap Harry, yeah. Hardcap free to play. And then we probably get the life skill gear to max after that. We want to tap the Brion's to deck at that point. I'm actually close to being, not done, but capped on gathering as well. We're like 5 guru levels away. Fuck me, it's almost Friday. I know, where'd the time go? Crazy. I'm lucky on that one. But today's been pretty sick. Pretty sick. And then when we have the Splendid and the Charizards, I'll probably start working on getting the PvP crystals and then playing in Digi again. And then we can do some Node Wars and Siege every week as well. I know a lot of people in Digi. I did play with them before for a good while. I got a lot of the Ethereum guys in there now as well. So should be able to just jump in and start Node War. Once again. Oh, Barnacle, can you give Cannon a shout, by the way? Forgot. Thank you. If you're looking to check out new MMOs, Cannon is your MMO guy. Plays pretty much everything that comes out. Gives it a good round to check it out and everything. How long have we been streaming for? That's how long I've been grinding for. 9 hours. Holy shit. That's crazy. Technically 10 hours, because I actually did do 1 hour before as well. Nine more to go. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Fug has another tide. This whole time? Damn. Getting a little cucked. Oh, the ending? Damn. Tuned in a bit late. Oh well. Corgi? Yeah. Like Corgi. Corgi's funny. He does the best impression of all the guys. When he's talking about shit and he goes in the middle of it, it cracks me up every time. Fuck's sake. So stupid. Alright. Mr. Corgi. There we go. It works out. I'm still doing our community bottle up our energy and go do some gathering. Yeah, do it up, dude. Do it up. So we've actually got enough crons from the event to tap Karazhan. Damn. We got enough event crons to do 1 Karazhan tap. I think my favorite person to watch for AOS is Armin. I don't know what it is, but like, I mean, he's a great player and everything, but like when shit is going like kind of rough, it just, dude, I don't know. I get a bit of a shitting grin when it's he's getting like semi-moldy at his teammates just being like doing the wrong shit. It's funny. I'm such a rat. I'm just a rat looking for some good cheese, dude. What can I say? It will hit, hopefully. I mean, that'd be kind of sick. I would have got an Ox weapon and a deck Karazhan in one day. And my pen gloves. That number would be going crazy. We just keep succeeding shit. Like how to run those controllers and seem to feel the facilities combos at a quick slot. You want Sage though? Yeah, Sage you definitely can. Suck Sage is super easy. Suck Sage is an absolute joke to play. It's difficult in PvP though, I will say that. PvP, there's a lot of, if you just do random shit, you're gonna die. PvP, you need to actually use your brain, but grinding, no, you just switch that shit off and blow shit up. You chill and just grind, just blow shit up. It's like we can run well on controller. Maybe. Maybe. That's us, Fug. Fug plays it. He knows how many abilities it has and everything. Dark Sage doesn't have many abilities. Dark Sage is pretty easy. Now, see, of an old stage, how many hours do you think you've been at DSR now? Must be more than 300. Actually, surprisingly, my hours at DSR is probably around like 180-ish. Actually, not done a ton of DSR. It feels like I have, but not really. It's like Wizard Recorder so I can learn how to play it. Oh, there you go. Easy. Yeah, the tides are all dried up now. There's so much RNG, it's all just dried up now. It's bad. 1 second. Alright. Barnacle's grinding. Wait a minute. They got Fug and Bio grind DSR right now? You got a Tide too? Nice. Good shit. Any iron spots that are more movement heavy where you like running around castle or dungeon? The closest thing would be Star's End, I think. Because it's like ruins of a... It's ruins of a... It used to be like a city. They got nuked by the Godorite landing. And then further nukes by Capris. I think Star's End's probably the closest thing to that. Try have a bit of movement, yeah. And Star's End looks more like a dungeon castle. All the ruins around and everything. Nothing like Tungrad. No, Tungrad is got a pack, boom, 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 next pack, boom, 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 next pack, boom, boom, boom. It's crazy. All the movement. And that time's over. Me and Fug are struggling out here to get a tide. And Bio's just over there on our Shider, just getting a tide like it's nothing. These fucking shy mains, dude, I swear. I think I liked it a couple years ago with Ackman mobs. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ackman Temple's already underground dungeony. I mean, you technically can still do Ackman, you just do Decky Ackman nowadays. But that's not really like running, you just kind of stay at one spot. Decky spots. I know what you mean. All right, let's go back to town. I'm pulling out, bud. I go do my set. Same, yeah. Been quite a bit. It's been like 10 hours of grinding. Let's sell everything. Let's get all the monies. See how much we made today. Tap time? Yeah, we'll do one tap on the ring. Sure. I would do more, but I want to save my money for this, the Splendid, so. I like that. That flame away. Sell this. One with another 1.6. Use all these. That puts us on 4 hungers. We didn't get a lot of essences today. Saving money? I have to. I have to get my alchemy stone. That's a 3% cast speed. Some AP is huge. Massive upgrade. Invest into the pity now. No. Attack cast speed is an uncapped stat and very OP for Suck Sage. That's definitely the play. Let's open these two. Let's open these. That's 4 rings plus 1, so 5 rings. Alright, what do we get? A base, 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 base. Alright, 5 base rings. Sell all this. Now we throw in the Maca and the 21 Kabur fragments. Yeah, don't forget we bought a shitload of deep seas as well. I actually spent like 3 mil or so buying deep seas. So you gotta add that to the money we actually made today. The 2.87 and then the 3 I put here. Nothing there. Alright, so then throw this in here. Grab our wage, 200 mil. Daily money. 74 paints. I got like 6 paints today. It's crazy. Alright. Now we do 1 tap here. I'm assuming it's gonna fail, so we're gonna take the crons to repair the fragments to repair it. And then I'm probably gonna go make a drink, have food and everything, get back, put my energy gathering, and then might do some grinding off stream after. Okay. Yeah, we can do 1 tap. It's 3850, right, for a tap? Let's buy a little bit of grunts. Oh, it's 36. Okay, we're fine. Am I forgetting anything? No, we're good. Turn this off. Dude, my Veil was nearly run out of durability. How much we've grinded today. Alright, that's it. 5.6. Imagine it goes though. Imagine. Good luck, sir. Appreciate it. All right, let's see it. You ready? Ah, imagine that. Next time. Next time, next time, next time. All right, so we got 7.2 plus 2.8 plus 2.1. Selling all these. Let's just do 2. And 10. Next one, lucky 8, yeah. We'll just keep tapping it with event crons. So I'm not going to buy crons, so I'm going to save up my silver now. Spare pile up. So I'm buying them all. Go, 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 go. Don't forget, chat, we still have 12,400 magical shells to sell. I still have 15,000 concentrates. And I also have magic, another 2,300 of these to melt. which would be another 2.6, no, it's 2,600 magical shards. So we have a lot of money, just not liquidated. Lots and lots of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Big chillin', big chillin'. Very, very progressive day today. Got the Ox today. Got another tap on the Charizard for free. Can't spend any money on it. Appreciate it, follow, fellas. Tomorrow we'll be grinding and getting the silver up for the Splendid. I think we need 210 bill for the Splendid. Oh, before we end, before I go, we'll tap the rings as well. Sure. Why not? Let's have the rings from the limbo. Why not? Alright, put that there. Do it with a 60. Oof. 40. 60. Ooh. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Easy come, easy go. Maybe next time, maybe next time. We didn't even get to her. Maybe next time. It's fine. What rings exactly? Let's try, yeah. Is they 700 listed? Wait. Are they finally gonna recover? Natures, let's have a look at Natures. Are these recovered yet? They will be. Gathering events over, these will be start being sold out. They'll go back up to around here again, like 300 or so. Concentrate's gonna take a little while for the recover from the Blissful Box event. This will take a little while to recover. How many Kabua pre-orders? 89, dude, it's going up. Why can't I get a Kabua to sell? God damn it. There's a cover in a week? Yeah, about a week or two, I'd say. Gathering event's done now, so people are gonna calm down the gathering now. That's Kadri's doing. Oh, they went back down, look. What about 10.8? Try 3.1? Do a 1.1. Put the boost scores back on. How many boost scores are we on now? 5,181. So we're slowly getting below 5k. Say it was probably mine? Yeah, probably. Alright, chat, that's probably gonna do it for me today. It's been nearly 10 hours for me playing video today. It's been 1 hour off stream and 9 hours on stream. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, 3,000 followers, especially your time. I'll be raiding you into another video streamer, so you have a drop store. I got you. Let's see who is on. Who can we raid? Let's have a look. Who haven't we raided in a while? We did Jimmy yesterday, pretty sure. We raided Goldstein before that. Try to spread my raids out if I can. Evios is on, but he's on for 6 hours. He's probably wrapping up soon. Let's go raid Blue, fuck it. He's been live for only like an hour. Blue will be on for a while. So if you need your drops, the drops are 2 hours. So Blue will be on long enough to get your drops if you still need them. So I appreciate you hanging out today. Appreciate yourself, especially your time. I'm probably just gonna chill out, hang out rest of the evening. Do some gathering and stuff. And I'll be lurking in Twitch stream, just listening. Alright, say hi to Blue for me. I'll catch you all tomorrow, chat. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, got curved. Fuck you, curve. Alright, later, nuts.